Yo, what's going on, you guys? It is 11 o'clock. We are right on time for the grind, dude. Um, Pretty early for me, but pretty late for the rest of the world. But today we are going to be inching closer and closer to 2.8K. I think it is possible for us to hit it today. It really depends on mostly on drops and our amount of resources that we get from a daily reset. But obviously, we're going to be grinding out our Kini cap. We're going to be grinding out some enhancement materials because we are very close to plus 16 on one of our first accessories. And then we will be taking our next accessory to plus 16 as well. Um, let's go ahead and start the grind. See how it goes. Yo, sad. What's good, dude? Appreciate you being first to stream. Riffs. What's good, Yumi? How you doing, bro? What you mean, Wally? What happened, dude? You got beat up in a rift or something? Actually, I got 4 minutes. I'm gonna get some more scrolls. Yeah, so I got like seven uniques yesterday. Like 4 of them were from the rift I was farming. So like low key, I'm gonna go over there and look for smoke, but I'm also gonna go over there and just grind, dude. Grind those cognies. You late for what, Yumi? I'm kind of late too. Late starting the stream. My girlfriend wouldn't let me get out of the bed, dude. Clapping cheeks. I have no doubt about it, bro. We was beating people's ass yesterday, dude. It was me, Crypto, Lucia, and our new janitor, bro. We had perfect comp. We like bodied like 4-star officer whales, bro. This shit was absolute fucking cinema. I need to go back and clip that shit. I'm gonna do it soon. That shit was absolute cinema, dude. Mercs are gonna be fucking monsters. I'm telling you, come in A launch. Absolute fucking monsters. Alright, got 2 minutes. Let's go. It's all good, Yumi. As long as you're here, that's all that matters, brother. Your support is appreciated. You know what's even better? I got 3 extra hours in Rift because I would actually be out of time. I got 3 extra hours. I got the 1 from login, and I got 2 from hitting some achievements. Abyss. Life's good, you mean? We're having nachos for lunch today, dude. That's gonna be kind of hype. And it's Friday, bro, so should be lit. Should be a good day. How you doing, homie? What's up, Bambi? Welcome to the stream, homie. It depends on what you want to grind for. I'm gonna invite you just so I know where you're at in case you need help. But it depends what you want to grind. I feel like, but obviously it's the same as our side, right? We're like Eternal Isle. There's a Mortal Isle and shit, Crimson Isle, right? They're gonna be the highest density, but like I I have my second character on level 45. Nice, dude. I need to get to it, but since they gave me more Abyss time, it's gonna be hard, bro. I like grinding my main character. Oh, found somebody. What's up with these elementalists not getting knocked down when I knocked him down, dude? What's up with that, dude? I wanted to overhand slam that kid. Yo, Kyoto, this is good, dude. GG's yesterday, man. I was just talking about that shit, bro. We were smacking kids, man. Ranger Stark Spearmaster. For me, it's gonna be a Glad Sork Spearmaster, but I feel it, dude. Pretty much the same. Well, at some point you're gonna get less rewards from Crowd Cave and Drafneer is a problem. So at some point you're gonna have to progress their gear, or you're gonna have to make a new alt. Facts, bro. Team effort, but that's what I'm saying. We just need a strong core, dude. We need a strong core. That's all we need. We can recruit and replicate our core. It's good. We don't need people that are casual. We don't need, you know what I'm saying, weak links. We need people of like mind and like effort. It's fine. People want to play casual and play with the homies, but you know that's what we got the other guild for. Like, we want the main guild to be full of like-minded individuals. But you can delete one of your 4 alts, right? Or one of your 4 characters. Well, yeah, I guess you would just have to start deleting one after you no lives 4 alts in order to get maximum rewards. I don't know how people can play MMO casual. It kind of defeats the whole purpose. The whole point of an MMO is to live in the world. It's an escape from reality, dude. Nobody wants to go back to reality, brother. I'm just scouting this area before I farm. Gotta figure out the best Cogni farm. 600k, we are general. It's gonna be fun. We can get that pretty quickly, to be honest, if we keep doing what we did. Like I said, I just got 3 more hours. That's kind of why I don't want to start an alt too, because I need to like literally spend every single second I can farming players, AP, RP, if we're gonna get generals, marshals, etc. I think this area is chill for now. Oh, I can farm Cogni there. I'm gonna go to the Isle probably. Right now, in game for me is farming pets, uniques at the same time, obviously for Keenicap, and then also farming rank points and AP for stigmas for obvious reasons. Oh, did I do my dailies yesterday? Actually, I think I did. Wait, no. Yeah, I think I did. Alright. Let's go farm a bit. Let's see if the uniques are as good as they were yesterday. Oh, found a victim. My bad, I have found some prey, dude. That's my 2nd kill since I've been in this bitch. Oh, here I come, here I come. I actually just left the area. I don't know what it is. Every time I come to this zone, a mini boss spawns, bro. Is it like me? Is it my aura, bro? That's the 3rd time. Last time I literally walked right over there and it spawned right on top of me, dude. Shit's crazy, actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet. I feel like it's really good content for free to play, but I have a lot of people asking me to not be free to play too, so I'm not sure yet. Be careful because a lot of times the higher ranked players will come to these, so let's watch our minimap very closely. Oh, 8 class right here. Oh my god, yeah, he got rocked. Another guy, 6 class. I'm muting. Oh, it's a healer. Oh, we're getting zerged. Nope. I'm out of here. We're gonna die. Fuck. He's gonna chase me. Get out of there, dude. We can fight 2v6 sometimes. Not all the time, dude. Yeah, it's too many. 2v3, 2v4, maybe 2v6. It depends. That was too risky. This is exactly what I was saying too, bro. Like, yo, be careful. If we had a Kisk, I would have been really ready to int that shit. But actually, the guy I killed just got me my next stigma. That's actually good. I got the fuck out of there. Pressure your immunity before they engage. Ayo. If you can time your immunity on Glad before a Sin engages, you can pretty much shit on them. I always find PvP in the Rift. Not always, but like, it's been pretty common. I've been getting PvP the last few Rifts. A lot more PvP than you would expect, to be honest. Yeah. Honestly, even a 3K assassin can be one shot if you have enough accuracy. You just need to have enough accuracy, and you need to land a CC on him. If you can put him on his ass, if he has low ping, though, you're probably cooked because it's probably gonna instant defiance. But if you can do some damage and put him on his ass, and then like hit him with your CCs as he's standing up, you could probably beat him. But if you can't one combo him, there's gonna be nothing you can do. There's gonna be absolutely nothing you can do. I mean, plus 20 is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, if they're plus 20 though, yeah, I mean, literally, your 5 seconds of invulnerability, you have to kill him. If you can't kill him in 5 seconds, you're gonna lose. How do you fight using the mouse button without constantly switching targets? I made a video on that. Exclamation settings. You have to toggle several settings in this game in order to PvP efficiently. You basically have to disable the click to target, but I recommend watching the full video. I mean, if you can CC them without pressing your immunity, you should definitely win, because the second they stand up, you should press your immunity, or really when you knock them on the ground, you should just press your immunity beforehand. But yeah, if they're in stealth, you pretty much have to shift dodge and time it. Shift dodge into your tenaciousness and hope that you're good. I just linked the video. It's the complete settings guide. Hello, baby. Yeah, no problem, Pedro. Let me finish scouting this island. I'm not gonna lie, those flight potions might have saved me. I gotta buy some more, dude. Low-key, it's worth spending at least 5k on flight potions, because if you die, you're gonna lose that 5k. It's kind of like insurance. I'd rather spend it on the flight potions than live, than to die and give it to the enemy. Immunity glide, and if you have heal, it's only 5 seconds, but I mean, yeah, the max 20% HP is kind of huge. I'm going for level 10 on mine right now. I'm farming for uniques and for Keenacat, also for pets, so I'm in the enemy zone. Hopefully, you know what I mean, I get PvP, but I don't have a Kisk, so gotta be a little careful. I'm trying to scout it out right now. The cleric can put its immunity? Oh, true. If you're playing with a cleric, yeah, for sure. Also, you get the blood devo skill from Templar. Templar can put the damage soak on you. Yo, what's good, Johnson? Happy Friday, bro. Hey, thank you for the sub, dude. Love, brother. Templar, Cleric, Glad, Chanter is the best comp in the game, dude. For PvP, like that is the best 4-man static. Those are all the core classes to the game. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good, brother. I'm telling you. I gotta upload the clip, but yesterday we like 4-manned like 8 Elios. Some of them were 2 stars and 1 star. They just kept coming, dude. Me and the homies were just crashing kids. I guess maybe we start kisking when we come over here again, Lucia. That way we can play a little bit more like that. You know what I mean? Bro, I haven't even touched those because it's 300k per craft, bro. That's a Kina sink. They're baiting us. That's a super bait. Super bait, dude. It is, but that's an in-game thing. I'm gonna stack those to like 1,000 when I have a shit ton of Kina after all my shit's plus, you know what I'm saying, plus 15, because it costs so much Kina to get plus 15. I'm gonna need my alts, but I can't farm alts right now. I can't be farming Kina if I'm farming rank. It's one or the other. And I'm really close to Marshall, or is it General? I don't know. I can't remember which one's first. $500 million Kina for plus 20. That's only like $100 if you pay Chinaman. Yeah, I'm waiting for my dungeon tokens to stack. Actually, I need one more, then I get my pity item. And then after I get my pity item, I'm gonna let them stack again. I'm spending nothing but transcendence. I think I'm gonna go for I think I'm gonna go for like the legs or the boots. $250. I think pants. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for pants. The ferocious horn pants for the pity item from my PV set. That way I have like a shit ton of defense to start spamming 9s and shit in hard mode. Cause I think the goal for me after I get my second gold card is to start spamming hard mode so I can re-roll my heroic ring. I think transcendence is only gonna be like, I think I'm gonna just let my transcendence stack for a while till I get really fucking strong, because I can do the hardest. Yeah. So I'm gonna min-max a little bit. It's cause you're free to play. And you don't play as much as me. Like, I'm free to play, but I play more than probably anybody else here other than crypto. Oh, the regional quests take so long? Oh yeah, cause you don't got no gear, dude. You kill slow as shit. Just saw how 3.7k Channer farm mobs in this spot. Yeah, dude. Channer has crazy damage. It's super slept on, to be honest. It's super slept on. I'm gonna get there though, brother. I'm gonna get there. I only got one heroic so far, but I'm gonna get there. Yeah, I'd say take gold cards to 3, but going to 4, I did it on 1 just because I really needed the skill, but I don't think it was worth. You spent so much materials that I probably could have made like a whole nother crystal with just that one level. I don't know. Well, there you go. Could have made 3 crystals, but instead I made a level 4 card. That shit's crazy, dude. I did. I mean, I got crushing wave, so it's worth, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. I'm still 1 level away from. It's level 19. It's level 19, dude. Yeah, but now I gotta reroll my weapon over at Slam. So I'm trying to farm uniques every day with Kina Cap. But like, the problem is farming Kina Cap. I mean, if you do it in Draftneer, it's fast, but I feel like you get more pets and more uniques open world. It could be total copium though, who knows. If Channer was Gladiator with heals, then you would be able to 1v4 Vortex kids. Channer's more of a single target class. It has a little bit of AoE, but I think it has more single target burst, honestly. It's more single target focus. By the way, cap doesn't work on dungeon mobs. You will get gear even after your 1k cap. Did you test that? Because if that's tested, that's pretty cracked. I don't know if I would still sit there and farm, though, for just straight uniques. Unless I was out of Abyss time. Is this game worth buying a game PC for? You could double partition your window or your MacBook to have Windows on the second partition. You just have to split your hard drive on your MacBook and then install Windows. And then you could decide for yourself if it's worth it buying the game or buying a gaming PC for the game. I used to do that when I only had a MacBook. And if you're not using that MacBook for work, you could probably sell it and buy a gaming PC 3 times the power because MacBooks are insanely overpriced. If they didn't fix it after last patch, like I dropped materials. I'll test it once I hit Kina cap. Plus 20 is rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll definitely test that today. No way these dudes are just gonna keep letting me steal their mobs without flagging, right? They're either gonna snitch or flag at some point. Surely, right? I'm purposely trying to farm on top of this third class, hoping he flags. I'm in your zone, farming your mobs. There's 2 of you as well. Could taunt. You only taunt out of combat. Oh, I can taunt. They're scared, dude. They don't want the smoke. They don't want this gladiator smoke. They just left the area after I taunted them. What the hell? Where'd they go? Yeah, they all left. There's like 2 3-stars. Where'd they go? Softer than a baby's bottom. Oh, he's back. How close am I to Keeney Cap? 50%. And we have like 2 hours. So I'm trying to get to like 80, 90%-ish. Actually, I could 100% it and go farm Abyss. Because I'm still waiting for my 3rd dungeon run anyway. I can't do dungeons until later, so I might as well just PVX. They're in my fucking spot, dude. It's too many now. I think I was getting better drop rates though in my other area. I might go back. Maybe I'll find some PP there anyway. I know the pets are kind of important, but I'm just getting Kina, you know, uniques here. I was getting a lot more uniques yesterday. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes. Point of farming here, Kina pets, Variant and Cogni pets, and then hopefully uniques. But I'm not getting uniques, so I might change areas. I'm gonna try on the south part of this beach, and then if that doesn't work, I have another spot. Well, also PvP. I'm in enemy zone, so ideally it should be PvP, but they're scared of me. They are scared of me, dude. Make sure I steal this guy's mobs, see if he flags. I am purposely trying to steal their mobs. I do way more damage than most of them. There's a second class. Surely he flags, right? Surely he flags, right? Fucking Rangers, bruh. Alright. What percent am I? I give it 2 more percent if I go to the next area. None of these kids are flagging on me. Oh, I got a unique. I stole his unique. It's farming right on top of it, but I got a unique. Crazy, actually. Maybe I stay here a little longer now. Both times I've gotten a unique from here, it's been on the south part of the island. I wonder if it's the Cognies. Never hear the bells from your stream? I look for a cube in your game. Yeah. I can only get the orange ones, man. I can't get the red ones. Can't get the freaking red ones. I don't have any keys. Oh, it could be the elites, low key. The Caribs elites is probably what it is. I think that's what it is. This ranger's damage is insane. Oh. I'm fucking silenced. I can't move because of fucking ping gap, dude. Bro's actually just spamming 3, dude. What a fucking trash can. Spamming 3 with fucking fire temple weapon, bro. Fucking trash can, dude. I can't wait for this game to come to America, dude. You think it's worth shooting a normal core meat weapon over P weapon so I get enraged? No. PP weapon's much better. You lose a lot of damage using a low level core meat weapon. We subbing on NA? You assume the game makes it to NA, brother. Alright, let's go farm some kids. They will remove PvP for any release? You're insane. Have you got any PvP gear from the second stage? Nah. You get silver medals from doing the bosses and the artifacts, but I've only gotten 6. You need a lot more for that gear. I think ideally either go for the set bonus or the weapons. And look at the accessories. It's like 100k plus 15, so I'm like halfway to my first accessory. But the problem, right, is you need to get the set bonus. I'm gonna need to get multiple before it's even really worth it. But yeah, I'm like almost halfway there to 1. It's kind of slow being on Elios because we don't really control those bosses. So this is 360 to 481, 100, 150, 150. It's 100 min damage, and the max damage is gonna scale so much more. The max damage is gonna scale so much more. Like it's pretty fucking huge, man. It's pretty huge, actually. Plus the PvP attack on the PvP weapon. You're not comparing it to the PvP damage boost. So if you're gonna lose that PvP damage boost, you're gonna want the maximum attack. I will say though, if you want to be a loser and you want to spam 3, having a extended weapon is gonna be the move, because literally half the Americans that play this game can't make it out of 3 due to ping if you have an extended weapon. So if you wanted to be cheesy, you could definitely do that. It doesn't even take 10 seconds. The boss spawns and it dies the next second on my server. They need to like dramatically increase the HP of those. Dramatically need to increase that HP. And I'm gonna be using a regular P weapon, but I guess now I get my abyss back. What do you mean by getting your abyss back? Like getting your AP from the PB weapon? Is that what you're saying? That weapon is still really rare, man. Is the main problem too. The enraged for me is super rare still. Oh my god, he got deleted. I only got 500 points for a first class? Yo, what? That's what it's like being a 3-star officer? Yo, this is horrible. How am I gonna get AP? I get 4K for a death, 6K for a death, and I get 500 off of a kill for the average player. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, dude. I use PP weapons still, dude. I don't have the core melee weapon. It's not a good use of resources as a free-to-play to be spamming that. You need to get your armor. Oh my god, bro, it's just gonna spam 3 on me. And there's second class here. Yeah. This might be kind of impossible to gain AP as a 3-star officer. What do you mean? Make what based on GS? You talking about the AP gain? Oh my god. There's nothing but officers here. I'm morphed. I can't press my wings. Alright, they're just gonna chase me anyway. I'm dead. Nah, it's based on rank, dude. Yo, I need a biz party, bro. Everybody here is grouped the fuck up. Where's Lucia? I think us 3 could take most of these kids. Nah, it's not 50. It's like I'm finding groups of officers in like 2 or 3. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt they're going to sleep. They're probably taking a lunch break. Oh, Legionnaires is actually right here. We just wiped a bunch of asthma. When Lucia comes back, if you want to come back in, we could start a party. Cause I think grinding past 3-star officer solo, it might be impossible with how everyone groups. I don't get any AP from anybody but an officer. None of the officers will ever grind solo. Yeah, it's impossible. You lose 6K per death and you don't get any AP for a kill. Unless you're killing a marshal or some shit, dude. It's like kind of insane, actually. It's like ringing your head into a wall. Oh my god, like 15 just loaded in. On stream, they told about AP game based on rank plus GS. I mean, I don't have that high of a combat power, so I don't know how valuable that is. It's always been based on rank and like the amount of AP. I don't know anything about combat power, but maybe. Because it's fun. Kid killed me before, bro. I just 1v2'd him. Oh, almost killed both of them. That kid 100-0'd me before. I legit just 1v2'd him. But yeah, bro, I get nothing. I get nothing. Legitimate nothing for killing anybody. Now that I'm a 3-star officer, like, this is actually horrible. It's actually horrible, dude. It's actually horrible, bro. It's actually horrible, man. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know, dude. This seems very punishing for people who are grinding AP. This seems very punishing, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely fun to go out and kill people solo, but I'm never gonna get any AP this way. I have to get very, 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 very lucky. Even on second star officer, I was getting like at least some AP per kill, dude. Only people I find in solo are these little 9th classes. I like have to hunt officers somehow. We'll see. I got 2 minutes left. I'll save the rest of these hours for the homies, I guess. $50 seconds. Oh my god, I killed him in 2 skills. That's kind of insane. Oh my god, like, where do these 3-star officers be coming from, dude? Like, out of nowhere. 3-man gank? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get to 4-star officer. Other than playing in groups. Now I see why I get sleepy circling all the time. It's literally gonna be impossible. Not a single officer was found solo. I found first classes, and they give like 200 AP at third class. And I know for a fact that guy had more item level than me, because I checked his item level yesterday. It was like 2.9k. I killed him, got like fucking 200 AP. The fuck am I gonna do with 200 AP when I'm losing 6k per death? Well, back to farming Kinecap. I guess Lucia Crypto, let me know when y'all want to go back, because I can't go in Abyss without the homies. There's no point. I get no AP gains whatsoever. Get some water. Back to PvEing, because now PvP has become a Zerg fest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with combat powers. It has something to do with rank. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about when they said something about AP per combat power, but that shit's just not true. Unless it's not in the game yet. I don't know, but yeah, killing somebody higher combat power who's lower rank, you get nothing. If I don't find officers to kill, I'm cooked. Three-star officers basically like hard cap for non-whales or zerglings. I now have to depend on the power of friendship. It's probably more worth it to start an alt now, actually. I'm gonna finish my Kinecap and I'm gonna work on my alt, I think. Yeah, I got a level 26 sword. My next alt after that's gonna be between Chanter, Ellie, I guess. I like Chanter more, but I think Ellie might have an easier time PvEing starting out and scaling, because it's not melee, honestly. But yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, but when you get to those dungeons, you have no gear. Yo, just Stony. It was good, dude. We do trap here. What's on the menu for you today, just Stony? What's good, dude? Stealing my blanket? I wake up, I get my blanket stolen, and I have no food. What is this? What is this, woman? Alright, let's see how fast I can hit key and cap. Nothing much, just hunting some hidden cubes. 0 auto energy. How did you run out of auto energy, dude? Oh, you have the sub. Yeah, I always forget. Dude, it's like impossible for me to run out of energy. I still have like 300 energy and I spammed PvE like almost all day yesterday. I think I got an alt today, man. Like I literally cannot make a single gain on this character outside of this. I got a pity item that I'm gonna get. Let me see how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take 2 hours. In 2 hours I can get a pity item. And then I still have like 4 more days to wait for my gold card. Other than that, all I can do is farm uniques and Kina to level up my item level. It's yeah, I'm like really in a spot. I really have to farm hard right now. I get nothing from Abyss right now. Got your all to 45. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make 2 alts, I think. I'm gonna finish my Sork, and then I'm still deciding whether I want to do Ellie or like Channer. Gotta see. Finish my Sork to max today. I'm gonna finally make my Templar. Wasn't where you have a weak cooldown. Yeah, the weak cooldown is one of the main reasons why I'm not really worried about spamming Transcendence. Why I think it's better to make an alt. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. I'm definitely gonna try and hit my Sork to max today. I just need to hit Kina Cap really quick. I'm at 57%. Shouldn't take too long. But yeah, at this level, without swiping and being able to use the marketplace to make Kina, I'm largely dependent on alts. How do we get gold cards past the first? You get them from 9 above. So you could do 9s or 10s. 10s is kind of cracked. But I think I want to be like 2.8, 2.9 before I'm really consistently doing those. So I'm going to work on my PvE gear a bit more. But yeah, you get multiple crystals from doing high level ascension trials. You get and like you get some from the achievements and the season missions. You just need to look at all of the missions for the season, but mostly it's a waiting game, man. You farm the cards in the highest level possible that you can do, and you are waiting. Yo, what up, in zone? How you doing, bro? Where did I spend my Kina? I got a plus 15 to kind of string. I need to get it to plus 16. And I also need to work on my, I'm gonna get some pants today. Some new, Nakum pants. I have 3 Nakum pieces. I'm gonna get my 4th today. I'm trying to go for the full Nakum set. $2,400 baby, soon to be 25. Nice, dude. You getting there, brother? It really gets tough to hit 3K without crazy RNG and heroic drops and stat padding. It really gets tough when you're trying to hit 3K. Yeah, I think I'm skipping the core mead grind. I don't think it's worth, to be honest. I get a core mead weapon, then what? I'm still gonna get zerged. I'm not gonna get any AP. So what's the point? I could win arenas. Maybe I could grind at 1800. I think it's better to do hard mode for the sinks. I think it's really better to get the sink stones from hard mode. Yeah, it's all good, Zlix. It's a test. We're playing hardcore mode, and when the game comes out in NA, we'll be like light years ahead of most other people. I'm not gonna have any tickets, Yumi. I need to spend my last 3 tickets on Ferocious Horn for my free upgrade, my free pity item. After that, I need to start saving Conquest tickets for hard mode. But it won't be today. I think today I need to do my alt. My biggest upgrades are gonna come from Kina, getting plus 15. So I need to start these alts for Kina, and then getting my last. This will probably be my last Nakum piece, to be honest, because it's the pity. You just farm until you get the pity, and then I'm gonna start farming hard modes for sink stones. That's just kind of gonna be the best way for me to gain right now. I got so lucky. Second clear of Crow. I got my weapon. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, brother. See, for me, even as a free to play, even if I got the weapon, I still don't know if it's worth, dude. I still don't know if it's worth, because I'd have to get plus 17. That's what I'm saying. It's better for me to just skip that. I'm not gonna have any tickets, you mean? That's what I'm saying. And I can't be wasting time running something just for the science right now, dude. I gotta lock in or I'm gonna fall behind as a free-to-play. We can definitely run it together for the first run, but it's not priority right now. Plus, I still don't know if Uragu Cannon is even worth it. I'm only doing it for the Sink Stones. The Kina is kind of important, but I think Crow or Drafnir would be the way, to be completely honest. They'd be faster. I'm only doing it for the Sink Stones. I have my own main, which is capped on Odal. So I'm just spamming that char for gold. Yep. That's pretty much me. I think I need to make my chanter so it's at least made so that it's stacking Odal energy, actually. Thanks for the reminder. I like to do sessions. I hate doing one run and just running out, dude. I like to do sessions. If I'm gonna like sit here and like lock in on some PvE, like I want to get it all done in like a, you know, 4 or 5 hour session of just sweating. No, I haven't done hard mode. It's not worth. I have to open the chest, dude. I'm 3 runs away from pity, meaning my next ticket, I do 3 ferocious horns until I get my pity. I like have to open the chest. I need to time it so that I can do 2 runs and then do the 3rd, get my pity, and then lock in on getting 2.8k. That should push me really close to 2.8k, to be honest. And that is my main goal right now. It's Sky Power. Like, yeah, I want to play for the experience in the first time completion or whatever, but I gotta be efficient with my time because it takes so fucking long to do everything as a free-to-play, man. Odal does rule, dude. Can't do anything in this game without Odal. That's why I'm so happy they gave us so much energy for this event. Actually, speaking of, I don't think I crafted all my Odal this week. 5, 6, 7. I got 2 more to craft. I'll finish that at some point. No, I haven't got my wings from Vacron. It's not worth. It's free to play. You know how many runs I gotta do to get that shit? I'm at actually, I'm pretty close to Dark Veil. I probably want to finish my Dark Veil. I'm at 30 for Vacron, but I'm at 44 for Dark Veil. You can get 2 per run even as a free-to-play, right? That's 3 more runs. If I get feathered every run, I might get my Dark Veil wings. It's kind of fucking huge. Yeah, I'm sure in Fire Temple you get all those Sink Stones, but the difficulty, is it worth the difficulty? Is it worth the time? That's something we're gonna have to figure out. I think also give us that because constantly letting the main recharge is major. Yeah, I kind of want to have my alt as a second character too, though, so I can make content for Sork. I gotta see, but yeah, I think it's probably worth it for me to like really lock in on a second character. But I don't get anything from a hard mode. I mean, after I finish my my ferocious horn set, I'm gonna be stacking all my conquest tickets. But I don't like. I don't know if it's gonna be worth to do Fire Temple. We can try. We can definitely try, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth. With how these combat power requirements are, I don't know if it's gonna be worth. We'll see. We'll definitely try. How do you get Kina free to play from alts without trade? If it's a character on the same server, you can just put it in storage. Shared character storage on the same server. I need enhancement stones at TM. Did you do all your raids? You get 20k per extreme raid, and then all the daily dungeons. I don't even think I did my daily dungeons this week, man, and I'm still at like 88k enhancement stones. Enhancement stones are the least of my problems. Make a Spearmaster. Good. I was thinking about it. It was either Spearmaster or Chanter. Either way, in a few minutes, I'm going to start this alt character. Maybe I can make a Spearmaster. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I didn't do my daily dungeons. I have 11 daily dungeons to do before Tuesday, and then I have 3 raids. I have so much enhancement stones I'm basically sitting on, but I don't need them. I don't really need them, dude. I need Kina. I'll never spend the enhancement stones, failing the plus 15. It'll never happen. Ellie is definitely very, 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 very good. Very, very, very good. It's probably God tier. Because, yeah, if you jump on them and you don't let them move, they'll probably cook you. But if you let them move and they defiance, you're cooked. If you knock them down, you're actually giving them the advantage because they stand up and instant fear you, dude. It's, you have to play totally differently. Yeah, Chanter's like literally Retribution Paladin. It's definitely on the list. Pet isn't affected by ping. True. I be getting CC'd by fucking Estim's pet. I'm knocking them on the ground. Their pet still beat my ass. It's like, what's going on, bro? How are you casting skills while sitting on your ass? It's kind of insane, actually. Well, I mean, I'll try it out. I don't know. We'll confirm it when I try it out, I guess. After plus 15 on a weapon, I need to. You need to amplify it. It's 66% chance to amplify to plus 16. Plus 17 is kind of bad though. I think it goes down to like 30 or 20, something like that. Yo, what's good, bro? Pretty good, man. I've hit like basically like hard cap. I'm near hard cap, dude. So it's time to start my 3rd character. Yeah, 2800 is like hard cap free to play. At this point, it's only heroics and like true in-game gear, but it's not worth the grind to go past. it's not worth the grind to go past like 28 pity runs on Ferocious Horn. So now I have to reset and go start spamming hard modes. So I'm gonna start stacking materials for hard modes, and then level 9 and level 10 Transcendence. It's like basically new game plus. Nah, my gear's optimized. I just need, for PvE, I just need more gear, but it's not worth the resources going past 28 pity runs unless I get my wings. I'm so close to my wings, so that'll be the only thing that's worth it. But nah, it's just I just need to enhance my gear at this point. I just need to take all my accessories to plus 15. Yeah, man, it's not worth building plus 16 accessories for 2 sets as a free to play. That shit's impossible. It depends on the piece. It's willpower for armor, willpower, block, and then like defensive stats, basically. And then for weapon, it's offensive stats, sync stones. It's either sync stones or using uniques to sync, but right now it would ideally be sync stones for me. I'll probably make a guide on it. Yeah, you're right, PNG. I need a lot of Kina. Don't need really any enhanced stones. I have a lot for the amount of Kina I have. And you don't spend enhanced stones if you fail before plus 15, so. I wouldn't advise optimizing your gear until you get to plus 70 item level gear. Like once you get to Vacron, that's when you really want to start min-maxing your gear and your mana stones. Using superior mana stones and rolling for best in slot stats. Mana stones is extra stats on your gear. You need to roll your best in slot soul barn stats. Yeah, so you can either reset with soul codex or you can sync. If you have all bad stats, you have to reset. Ideally, you want to get 3 out of 4 best in slot stats before you roll for the 4th stat. I mean, you can definitely still roll offensive stats on your armor. It just seems rather impossible. I never get offensive stats on my armor. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, I always get defensive stats. I mean, I'll get them with 3 other shit rolls. It'll be attack with like some random bullshit like intelligence and constitution. It'll be complete random bullshit like defense and attack. And like, it's not worth it at that point. I only ever get 3 stacked with good 3 defensive stats, never offensive. But I mean, it's total RNG. But I've rolled a lot and I haven't seen it, so I mean, good luck. The extended weapon for melee is always better. And my Sork is level 26, but I think I'm gonna go actually start an Elementalist. My combat speed on gloves and damage boost on chest. What are your other stats though? I can craft superior mana stones, yeah. The PvP ones? You talking about the PvP ones? My alchemy's not that high, so I can't craft that yet, but you can buy the PvP ones from the merchant. You have to get high enough to take those green ones and turn them into blues though at some point, but it's not really worth the time investment. It's better off spending Kina to get plus 16 and plus 17 rather than farming alchemy right now. Farming alchemy to like best in slot legendary mana stones is like end game. I think they want us to burn enhancement stones and making high level power shards. That's only good for like farming arena. It's not really worth otherwise. What did you say? Say it again. Correct. Yeah. Chest has HP regen, HP and defense. That's my point. Complete dog shit stats for one good stat. That's the exact same way it ended up for me. It's not worth keeping that, dude. You have 3 like almost useless stats for one good stat. It's not worth. Getting defense is not good. Yeah, but that's why farming in game is spent most of the time. You're farming for uniques. You're farming like literally to min max your gear in game in your free time. Farming Kina cap and farming uniques is like insanely important. I think like 2 more runs. I'm starting as Elementalist. This will be my 3rd character. I'll finish the Sork after the Ellie. I think chat's right. I need to do Ellie over Sork. She's kind of better. Only thing that happens if you go to Abyss without your group is you're gonna get zerged all day by 2 or 3 stars. I'm never going to Abyss at this rank again, dude. I get 5 kills. I get like 1,000 AP from 5 kills as a 3-star officer. I get like 1,000 AP. Even though I'm killing people that are higher combat power than me because I'm higher rank, I get literally shit AP, and then I die once and I lose 6k AP. It's not worth. I can only go into Abyss right now with the homies. It's better off spending my time on a 2nd character at this point in the game. Yeah, if you're 4th class, that's the perfect time to waste all your time farming uniques. I'm happy I did this though, because now I know you got to be very conservative with your resources and your materials early game. When you're a noob is the best time to farm. When you start pushing rank, you're only hurting yourself. You got to make sure you're ready for that shit. which I don't think I rushed. I think I did it at a decent pace, but I could have optimized a bit better. I'm playing Gladiator and PvP, but we've seen a lot of high rank Gladiators and Abyss spamming one skill. They're not even weaving, they're literally just spamming 3 most of the time. It's not a bug, it's that we have shit ping. So by the time the hit, we even see the hit, they're doing the next hit. Fast attack speed and shit ping, you can't get out of it. It's a ping gap, man. Because I'm telling you right now, even at like 80% attack speed, I can't do that to somebody from Korea or somebody from China on 20 ping. I can't do it. I can do it to Americans on 200 ping. I can't do it to Chinese on 20 ping. It's a ping gap. It's an unfortunate problem we're going to have to deal with until NA. I think they were spitballing the idea of putting in a global cooldown, but I kind of don't like that because then that's going to make the game a little rock, paper, scissors. I don't know. We'll see. But it'll be solved one way or another when it comes to US. We're not on 100 ping. So I wouldn't worry about it so much right now. I have 3 hours, but it's not worth going in there without the strongest homies. So I was just talking about, I'm getting 6k per death, and I'm getting like 1k per 5 kills. Abyss is pointless for me right now as a 3-star officer. No, I've been spending my AP on combat stigmas so I can get to level 10 tenaciousness. I'm getting stigmas. I've already got like pretty much all my crystals that are worth getting for the season. I pretty much got all my armor. I'm missing a couple pieces, but it's just not worth. Doesn't really matter. It's not gonna make that big of a difference. So I've been spending my points on stigmas. It cancels every skill because you're getting pulled. But what I'm telling you is that's not going to happen. When you have 20 ping, you'll just shift out. You can literally just shift dodge it and get out. But we have shit ping, so you can't shift dodge it. It's a normal skill when it comes to normal ping. You just shift dodge it. It's the same thing as every other skill. Every class has a reset skill, but with shit ping, you can't get out of glads because by the time we see it, you're literally already hit. It's a ping problem, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing, though. Every class in this game is actually good. That's a really good problem to have. They buffed every class instead of nerfing every class. That's where a lot of games fuck up. Yeah, bro. Most of our problems are literally ping-based. I'm telling you, because every time I try and grind past Grandmaster, like I've hit Grandmaster like 4 times, and I've been up for Challenger like twice. I'm up for Challenger and I fight some Asian guy, 1800, who's a whale, and he just ping gaps me and I can't hit him. I can beat a whale if I'm not getting ping gap, but when their Defiance is standing up mid combo before you even see them register, it's you're cooked. They're getting the information twice as fast as us. maybe 4 times as fast. 'Cause if they're on 20 ping and I'm on 140, you know what I mean? They're seeing it 4 times as fast as us, man. We're getting ping gap, dude. There's nothing more to say. You just play the game and enjoy it until NA. There's nothing more you can do. It's ping gap. Yeah, nah, they did the right move buffing every class. I will give them that. That was really smart. Because if they would have nerfed Glad, I probably would have fucking quit, dude. Nerfing a class and nerfing and making a build invalidated in this game feels horrible. Imagine having to reroll every single one of your Arcana cards because they nerfed your main damage skill. Like, be for real. It'd be horrible in this game. So they actually made the right move by not doing that. Alright. I'm going to test something. Somebody told me you can still get drops even when you're at 100% Kina cap. I'm going to test it. I'm at 99% this run. I'm going to see if I still get drops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just need to play this game for the experience. Gotta stop thinking that we should be able to beat people on 20 ping. We shouldn't even be able to play the game. We should be happy we can at least play the game, to be honest. I'm not expecting this game to be perfect for Americans. I'm expecting the game to be good enough to come to America. So I want to watch how the game progresses. I want to learn, and I want to see what they do and what they don't do in preparation for global release. It should be between like the end of Q2 and Q4, like second half of 2026. So I would say after July, we should start hearing news about when the game's coming to global. If not, you know, before, a little bit before then, but we should expect to hear something after July for sure. Why am I stuck? Alright. I am at Keenicap. I am still getting pet souls. Let's see if I can still get gear. God, I can't wait till July. I've been waiting for Aion too for like 6 years, so I think I can be a little patient. I've been waiting for this game for legit 6 years, but I'm definitely pretty hyped for July because I think our community will grow a lot. A lot of Americans won't play this game until like it comes to an end. Can you get erotic from here? You mean like a unique? Erotic? That's some freaky shit, brother. You can get uniques from here, yeah. Oh, I'm still getting drops. Okay, so yeah, confirmed. You can still farm uniques after your 100% Kina cap. Kina cap is only for Kina. I'm still getting mana stones. Yeah. Yeah. It's my draft near farm. It's literally best in slot for Kina farming. I also was farming open world. But yeah, you could legit grind non-stop. You don't get Kina, but you get uniques. I'm still gonna start my ult though. I'm not gonna sit here and just spam past Kina cap. Not really worth. I think it only works for dungeon mobs though. Not open world mobs. Let me go check before I start my LE. I'm gonna go double check, but I'm pretty sure this only works for dungeon mobs. Kidney cap is 1 mil. Alright, let me go kill one thing open world or a couple things and see if I get drops or not. But yeah, this game literally is infinite grind. Even though they're putting in caps, it's like you still have infinite grind in a way. I'm about to check for open world. No drops. I'm getting pet souls, but I'm not getting drops. Let me kill like a couple more packs. Yeah, it's just pet souls I'm getting. Okay, so Drapnir farm, best in slot. You can still get loot because it's a dungeon. Meaning you can probably still infinitely farm dungeon bosses like Fire Temple, right? You have no energy and you don't want to like spend your energy on Fire Temple. You could spam Fire Temple and hope for the weapon to drop on the ground. But yeah, you can farm pet souls non-stop open world. You can farm gear non-stop in dungeons. It's not bad. Why would you want to enhance your gear on your alt though? You could just transfer the Kina through the storage. $260K, god damn. Black Jason Momoa, dude. Black Jason Momoa. The freaking tattoo is kind of Mike Tyson. Yay. Yeah, let's take that shit off. No Mike Tyson today. He is fat and hilarious, dude. We are making a midget elementalist who will be impossible to hit, dude. Little buff midget. If you die to me, you should feel ashamed. The buffest midget on the block, dude. I made all my other characters like kind of normal size, so yeah, I gotta go back to my Aion 1 days and make myself a little midget, a little smidget, dude. If it was full Aion 1, I'd make a little lolly. Everybody make little lolly characters, 1 inch tall, little children. Now for the most fun part of the game, the F spam, dude. I'm only gonna watch cutscenes for my ascension quests. Those are the only ones that matter for lore. I skipped them on my first character. I need to actually pay attention. Alright. Hot sauce. Oh. Let me get a napkin and pour some chips, cause yeah, but like I don't wanna be rustling a chip bag on stream like a fat ass. Appreciate it. I have water. I guess I'll just take more water. You're the best. We have nachos. Alright, gang. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy the lunch with the guacamole nachos. Enjoys. Look at the dog staring at my food. You say that as you feed me 2 pounds of nachos. This is literally 1.5 pounds at least, if not 2 pounds. And you know what she just told me? If you want more beef, we should finish it all. Like, how fat do you want me to be? Yeah, exactly my point. I'm not fat right now, but I will be. Why are you on my face? Hello? It's not for you. Thirsty ass dog.
얼른 이쪽으로 와. 동료가 공격받고 있어.
This might be one of my favorite hot sauces. I like the Cholula, but the Tapatio are so good. Oh my god. What is this damage? How rare is that crit damage boost stat on pauldrons? Just as rare as damage boost on chest, just as rare as skin increased healing on helmet. I'm telling you, the only time I get those really rare stats, the rest of the 3 rolls are garbage. Like, you get 1 rare roll, the rest of the 3 rolls, complete ass. So it's not even like how rare is the roll, it's like how worth it is the roll when you actually get it. I hate how they have settings per character. Why don't I have account-wide settings? They should change that, right?
멀쩡한 거 없나? 저쪽으로 가보자.
Oh, I forgot my nightmare dungeons, low key. Whatever, they stack. Closer to reset, I'm gonna go back and finish my nightmare dungeons so I can get my yellow statue. And also go finish my Ferocious Horn set and get the Ferocious Horn wings. That's kind of crazy. That'll be the first dungeon wing I ever crafted. The hardest dungeon in the game is the first dungeon wing I actually will craft. Ain't that some shit? Well, I guess it's no longer the hardest dungeon in the game. They have hard mode. That used to be me as a kid, bro. I used to dream about building computers and beating in-game bosses. I would map out how to beat it in my head, in my dreams. I don't know, bro. Who the fuck said Elementalist is boring? I wish they would have kept it Spearmaster. Spearmaster was a better name. That's really good. Thank you. Oh, nice. Always. Did we buy the Cajun spice? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it tastes. We gotta try it. I just realized you gave me 2 forks. You can have one of mine. I gotta change these target settings. They're so bad by default, dude. After starting with Sork and Ellie, I can definitely say Ellie is stronger than Sork. You talking about the Nightmare boss, Natty? We'll see. We will see, brother. Everyone's been complaining about it. Let me change these combat settings, dude. Everything's harder for melee. But I've been locked in, honestly. It's usually not bad when I lock in. Unless you have multiple melee in the party, then it gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I know you get a power spike from the statue, but you don't get a combat power spike. 200 attack is kind of huge, though. That'll put me at 3k without buffs.
푸른 빛을 따라 동굴 안으로 오라. 나의 파편, 나의 분신이 그대를 기다리고 있었노라.
대발을 꿈꾸는 자, 각성의 자격이 있는 영원.
Nah. I gotta be careful playing this class, dude. I might fuck around and become an Ellie main. Come in A. It might be bye-bye Gladiator.
불완전한 대발. 당신의 힘은 아직 차.
I don't think there's any website chat. Let me double check. Quest log. Shugo GG is trying to do everything. They added a tier list to Shugo GG. I need to go over it. Nope. No quest log builds yet for the game. There were some really generic early game builds I saw, but it's not even really worth at this point in the game. You need a full comprehensive build. Fire Temple farm on an alt? I have to get to the point of being able to do Fire Temple. Yeah, I'll definitely try and publicize it if I find one, but I think right now it's mostly looking like Questlog is the only one trying to do it. Stick with Glad for Global, probably get more views. It's actually counterproductive if every streamer goes Glad too, because then it's going to be the same as every other stream.
마지막 거울을 찾아.
I think Assassin and Glad will probably be the most popular classes in NA, but that's actually counterproductive. Because if everyone's playing Glad, then we have to figure out a way to fix comp. We only have room for 20 DPS, and we don't want 20 Gladiators in the guild. We need ranged DPS, or you're not doing any type of PvE, or you're not progressing.
여기가 어딘지 이봐.
I mean, yeah, I'm the good Glad, but not everybody cares about who's good. Some people just watch your stream because you're popular. Only like true gamers care that you're good. Most Americans are casual as fuck and don't know the difference. That's why they keep getting baited by other popular streamers. Be a Giga Chancer? It's the same problem, dude. It's melee. Chanter's gonna have the same problem. Chanter is an amazing class, don't get me wrong, but it has the same problem. It's melee. I think we'll likely see more Chanters than we will Elementalists, to be honest. People just go on the streams that have the most views. That's what I'm saying. YouTube content is a little different, right? Because if everyone's making content on Glads, like, yeah, I already have the Glad section on lockdown right now. But like, come in A, everyone's gonna be making videos on Glad. And at some point, the YouTube algorithm gets tired of that shit. So then nobody gets views other than the person with the most subscribers. It's actually better to play off meta for content creators. Less saturation.
좋아. 일단 주변 수색부터 해보자. 저쪽으로 가보자.
I'm running an alt. I'm trying to become like the homies, the altaholics. Trying to get like crypto. Clapping motherfuckers on 2 separate classes.
좀 더 찾아보자. 저쪽에서 인기척이 느껴져. 얼른 가보자.
I got my Sork level 20, but I said, fuck that, dude. It's time for Ellie.
남은 단원들도
I'll finish my Sork at some point. Wait, is my alt in the other guild?
여기 생존자가 있. 그래, 저
Oh. I forget his name.
포이닉스를 조심해.
Is it Soul? I don't know. I can't remember. No, it's No Soul, I think. Okay. You're authentic, that's why I focus you. Appreciate it, man. Better quality. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I think that's a better way to grow with a better foundation. But a lot of people are just like that clickbait.
이제 돌아와.
Most of the popular streamers in A are literally just rage baiters and clickbaiters, or like just trolls. People love watching trolls for some reason. It's really weird. Really, really weird behavior. But there are those authentic people out there that appreciate like actual good gamers. That's a bit more rare though.
잠깐.
It is what it is.
용족 정찰체 몰려온다.
I'd rather have a good community full of authentic gamers than a bunch of sheep. A bunch of sheeple. Is every skill I press an AoE? 4 players. Oh no, it's just 2. My right click and my E.
모두 조심해.
We got like 45 minutes left on this all before we gotta hop back on the main, I think, for reset. I gave up on Fire Temple. Yo, wait, what the hell? What were those birds doing there? There's been a lot of birds by our house lately.
근처에 기지랑 이어진 바람길이 있어.
Pigeons and hawks and owls, bruh. I ain't never had as many birds in a house before. Maybe it's because they're so tall. The 3-story, I don't know. Or it could not in the house, but like they were on my balcony. I looked to the right, there was like 2 pigeons just looking at me. And as soon as I looked at them, they like flew off. I'm like, what the hell? They got shy, bro. I don't ever see the owl. I hear it when I'm sleeping. I hear the owl all the time. It wakes me up. I don't think they're scary. They don't usually bother humans, bro. I don't think they're scary. They're very smart. It is. They're big, they're fat, they're like little bear birds. But they don't bother humans, bro. They're chill.
우리 놈들이 우왕좌왕할 때
Yeah, I'm working on my 3rd alt. I'm probably gonna try to make this like a second character at some point, but I gotta take some time to dedicate. Yeah, the hawks and the owls, yeah, they eat like small cats and other small birds and rodents and shit, so it's actually not a bad thing to have them. Because you notice in large cities, you never see like big birds like that. They'll fly in the buildings and shit. All you see, so you see way too many pigeons infesting these large cities, because that's where they go if they want to live. Otherwise, they go out into the woods, they're gonna get ate up by a hawk. They'll be straight cooked. And then you also see a bunch of rats, because where the rats go if they don't want to get ate up by a hawk? Into the city. Are you gonna transfer gear? Hell no. Even if I could, I wouldn't, but no, you can't do that. I'm using this character to generate Kina. I want to get it to max level and then start spamming like Crowd Cave Drapnir for the Kina. Alts are only really worth it for the Kina as a free to play. I'm gonna progress his gear slowly, but it's gonna take time because most of the Kina is gonna be going to my main character. So I'm gonna get this character strong enough to do dungeons, and that's mostly it. Extra Kina for enhancing. I'm at the point now where I need to enhance all my accessories to plus 15 for the extra attack.
여기부턴 정말 조심해야 해.
Bro, every day I had some kind of big bird in particular at my bedroom window. When I would look at it, it would fly away.
선발대는 더 안쪽으로 들어간 건가?
You know what it is though? There's a different energy in the east. When I went to the east, it was like I would walk and like people and things would just gravitate to me, bro. I feel like the east is just much more spiritual. It's very rare in the States. Like there's certain areas in the States where like nature is in tune with the people. I think Phoenix is one of those places. But yeah, Philippines in general, dude, you're right near the ocean. You're right near the east. You're right near like a lot of powerful nature. So it doesn't surprise me that they're in tune. Pigeons are actually OP? Yo, what? They're smart. They're definitely smart. All they do is finesse humans for their food all day. They're pretty smart. Finesse humans, eat our crumbs, and they get fat. I probably will finish this alt today, but I still have to do some miscellaneous stuff on my main. But I do want to get this character level 45 today. That might be the goal.
조심하고 따라와.
We'll see though. I got a couple things to finish on my main. I got 3 dungeons and then my nightmares I need to finish today. And then I'm locked in on the alt again.
폭탄을 설치할 수 있게 지원할게. 넌 그쪽을 상대해줘.
Our mains are quite similar, except I'm farming a crap PV gear. Yeah, I don't recommend that. I don't think it's worth. Unless you're a whale. Or you're making a shit ton of kingdom from the marketplace. I don't think it's worth to crap PV gear, man. Too many fails, too expensive. Better off doing alchemy. It's probably better to literally just get the kingdom of the market and just buy the PV gear.
보고만 있지 말고 이리 와줘. 이쪽도 곧 폭발한다. 이거 한방 온다. 다들 조심해.
Especially as a PvPer.
밖으로 나간다.
It's really tough. They have a 340-degree vision, and they're one of the fastest birds. I guess I see what you mean, then they are kind of OP. 340-degree vision is insane. No wonder they fly away even when they're not looking at you. I guess it's because their eyes are like on the sides so they can see backwards. Yeah, it is kind of OP. I like having my eyes in the front though. I don't want to be looking like Sid from Ice Age, dude. I'll keep my barely 20/20 vision. I'm still eating. You love trying to make me fat. What a woman. Leveling up on my AoE skills. Honestly, I feel like Arizona is the first state I went to where I've seen like every part of nature. Like I've seen. Thanks for the follow, dude. I've seen coyotes. Well, seen and heard
그리
coyotes.
그럼 대체 그
Um,
정도고 이
Dragonfly. This is a dragonfly that kept following me. I was in the river, and we were just in a lazy river, just floating. Dragonfly just kept landing on me, dude. Over and over. It would like land on me, it'd fly away, it would come back, it would sit there for like 20 minutes. It was so crazy. And then hawks, obviously pigeons, owls. I'm pretty sure I've seen bluebirds. I've heard woodpeckers. This state is just kind of insane with its like symbolism and freaking animals, bro. It's kind of insane. It's a bit more manageable with the subscriptions. You plan a sub. It is more manageable with subscriptions. Yeah, you get a huge bonus. But no, I don't plan a sub. I'm fully free to play. I'm fully free to play, and I beat people that are like 200, 300 item level ahead of me. So I don't really feel a huge reason to sub.
그러면 용족들의 추격을 늦출 수 있을 거다.
Also, I don't want to give money to China Man. I don't want to really monetary support this game until I see that they're gonna make this game good and global. I don't want to be supporting a foreign economy.
전진 기지는 철수 준비 중이다. 서둘러 처리해야 우리와 함께 탈출할 수 있다.
Ellie is definitely not as fun as Glad, but it's pretty OP so far. We'll see what happens as I get max level. I'm doing all the boss mechs. Some of my best friend moves. We were tight since I was 12. Oh, 100%. LA is horrible, dude. Homeless people, rats everywhere, like tent towns, every block you go to. Like, LA is not it. San Francisco's not the same anymore. San Diego is kind of like decent, but like California's natural, like natural beauty has been sucked dry. There are still like really dope spots in Cali to like experience nature, but it's kind of just not the same. It's overpopulated. Here in Phoenix, I don't feel like anything is overpopulated. I have my peace everywhere I go. Also, because I don't live like deep in the main city. Read Casual Geographic for that pigeon video. You gotta be quick enough to pull out the camera to have a video, dude. Thanks for follow, homie. Americans are kind of skewed because we see the game through the lens of American gamers and streamers, but in reality, we don't really matter. This game's really popular in Korea. Every time you see like a Korean stream, they're having like 30,000, 20,000 views. Like, it's huge in Korea. Hopefully they monetize it correctly and localize it correctly so that it gets that same way in America, but it doesn't really matter for them right now. It's doing really well in Korea. Americans are not important for them right now, honestly. They're gonna have to think about us, obviously, when they go global, but as of right now, I think the game's doing a lot better than most people think. Yeah, for the city to be called Los Angeles, City of the Angels, there's not a single angelic thing about it. Everything is like just consumed by greed. The city is straight corrupt. It's basically New Babylon. Went to Francis here, and our transfer driver deadass told us to stay away from this area. Yeah, that really sucks. There's a lot of major cities like that where it's like, it's beautiful, but there ends up being a lot of corruption and job loss, and then you just have a huge homeless community because people just kind of give up on society. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Two weapons in one run, bro? Insane. Congrats, dude. Now buy the sub and sell the other one. It hits in KR. Yep. I mean, Americans are lazy, bro. And they're also just bandwagoners, man. If one American says, oh, I don't like this game, and then goes play Action Creation, the next streamer is going to follow him too. People are just bandwagoners, bro. Not to mention, people were just dragging the game from the start before it even released, before they even played the game. You had content creators that are like level 10 just bashing the game on YouTube. Haven't even really played it. So I'm saying in general, Americans are very negative when it comes to Korean games, but for this game, it's been like OD negativity, man. Yeah, not any other place, but I definitely see what you're saying, Camo. There's a lot of places that are like actually legitimately just kind of horrible places to be. Like, don't ever go to Gary, Indiana, brother.
깨어났어? 살아 돌아온 게 기적이야.
Oh, yo, storyline so different. I've been meaning to try the Asmodean storyline. I'll probably do it closer to launch, so just in case we end up playing Asmo, I have like an idea.
역,
But yeah, I really like how they designed two storylines. I don't know how that's gonna work that well moving into the future, but I think it's really cool. You basically have two playthroughs of this game. To go through all the content to fully experience the game. Yep. And sadly, the most popular streamers in America are trolls and actual casuals that fucking suck at video games. Most of the popular MMO streamers actually suck at video games. So the majority of Americans following these people that legitimately suck means we're not gonna have good games until Americans get a little bit smarter. They put a lot of effort into this game, dude, and it's very obvious. This is like their biggest commitment they've had in a while. Like, they actually are putting in a lot of effort. All of the money that the whales spent on Throne and Liberty went to this game, and it's very obvious. 10 times the content, double the effort, if not triple the effort. They're releasing huge patches every week. Hopefully they keep this momentum until NA launch. Hopefully they keep this momentum, dude. Alright, I got 30 minutes to reset.
하르트는 누구와 그렇게
I'm gonna go finish my nightmare dungeons, finish getting my gear, my ferocious horn, and hopefully finish getting my wings. Yeah, the base game is really good. We've never gotten a base game that has as much content. So I'll give it time to grow. Because I'm telling you, Throne was complete poop. In its base game, it was complete poop, and they turned that into a good game after a lot of feedback. So if they can turn Throne into a good game that was playable, this should be 10 times better.
또 셀비스 술이에요? 어서 줘요. 자, 좋아. 이제 탈 것만 있으면 되겠어.
I just realized there's a K-pop baddie right at the start of the story. Typical Aion ship.
반장에게 연락 받아. 가자. 중간은 마지막.
I mean, most Americans just don't have the dedication to play Korean MMOs in general. That's why BDO never really got that popular. Games that are confusing or complicated and require grind will never be that popular in NA. People are too used to World of Warcraft. How is this a single target skill? Very strange.
어서 와. 환영.
Very strange, dude.
어서 와. 이
Hopefully more catch-up mechanics for free-to-play. I think the only thing we need as a free-to-play is access to the market. If you have access to the market, then you can buy everything else. You can exchange Kina for Kuna, and you can buy the other passes. Literally, like, that change alone would be huge. The double rewards for subscription players would now be purchasable by a free-to-play player. So literally, by allowing us access to the market, it solves like 90% of the problems as a free-to-play. That is the biggest problem right now. The pity chest? What about the pity chest? I don't know what you mean by that. What's wrong with the pity chest? Yeah, I tested it earlier, wouldn't you? I was getting gear, and I was getting souls, and I was getting materials with Kina Cap. But you only get it from dungeon, not open world. Open world, you only get pet souls after Kina Cap. Every chick is a model in this game. I think they designed them after models. I remember them doing collabs with actual K-pop stars to like design some of the characters in this game.
나도 그쪽으로 갈게.
They like legitimately designed some of these after models. Grind and knowledge. That's why New World did so well, I think. It was so simple, dude. It was just left click, right click. Use a skill every now and then. Left click, right click. Like, it was so fucking simple, dude. It was the simplest game I ever seen in my life. My first friend? Or my new character?
이런 곳까지 뛰어들어온 녀석이.
You're only level 10, Chosen? Bro, do you even play this game? I thought you started this character like a year ago, bruh. What the hell? What the hell, bruh? Bro is a super casual. Why am I killing this boss at full health? It was so boring they had 2 weapons and double skills at the start, and they nerfed it. It was 3 weapons. And then, they nerfed the fuck out of it because it was too complicated. 3 weapons would have been insane in that game. It would have been the first game to ever have 3 weapons. It would have been insane. Actually insane. Other than Dungeon Fighter Online, I guess. Playing Blade Master, Weapon Master. I tried New World. I mean, I got 2 max level characters, and I dominated like 2 different servers in every concept. But like, I played it like I play every other MMO. I play it to like 500 to 1,000 hours, so I can give the game a try if I actually have a valid opinion. But most Americans won't do that. They'll play a game for like 5 hours and be like, "I'm getting cooked. What's going on?" And they'll cry on Reddit forums and look for copium. MMOs, you don't really experience until you're in game. It was 100% like that for every single old school MMO. Until you hit like 75% of level cap, you're not even really playing the game. Once you hit level cap, and then you start gearing, that's when you're playing the game. The game doesn't start till you hit cap, really. Everything else before that's like tutorial. But I don't think these new generation gamers realize that shit. Like, you're playing the tutorial. In this game, tutorial is all the way up to 2700. 2700 is like tutorial. After that, that's when you're really min-maxing and really fine-tuning your gear. That's when the game starts. Remember I switched from Asmos and Helios? Bro, that was weeks ago, dude. Or at least 8 weeks ago. You are mad casual, brother. I get it, life do be hidden, but if your life hidden that hard that you can't game, bro, you need a new life. It's your life, though. You gotta live it, not me. I couldn't do it. Every time I get too far away from gaming, selling myself to some corporation, I just feel something in my soul. It feels bad. It feels bad, dude. DFO was fun as fuck from when it came out. I played it on launch twice, and I played the beta. It was so fun, and Nexon just killed it because of their pay-to-win bullshit. I think Elementalists might be a little better for an alt just because they're a little bit more uncommon, but I think both are good. There's no wrong choice there. Yeah. I mean, you know what you got going on. I don't know what you got going on. But I was making the most money I ever made in my life. And I was traveling to other countries, and the more I traveled and the more I made, the more I realized there was a hole. And that hole wasn't filled until I found like love and purpose. Thanks for the follow. But after finding love and purpose, then I realized and remembered, like, hey, yo, look, hey, I need to start working remote. I need to start working on ways to make my income remotely, so I'm not tied to some corporation and some office that I don't want to go into. I want to be tied to some company, watching them fire people left and right. I want to have autonomy over my schedule and autonomy over my life, and it's something I'm really gonna have to work very, very, very hard to. I think it might be cooked for me. It's either fully remote or like nothing right now, because I have other goals of starting a community, not just a streaming community, but an actual like legitimate community, casitas or a resort. In order to get there, I have to take the efforts actually being fully remote. So obviously I'm doing this, I'm streaming, but I'm also going to be setting up a home office for TurboTax. So I'll have 2 sources of income fully remote. And then after I stack enough, I'll probably start looking into marketplaces again and e-commerce. But I think it's the move for me right now. I think Sorcerer's pretty good though. It's really good actually. But it only feels really good when you have good gear. If you are under geared as a mage in this game, you're getting cooked. Most of your power comes from your gear. You really gotta optimize your gear. Your damage matters the most. Can't even buy simple craft items. Hell. Wait, what? Oh, you can't buy a simple craft item until you sub. You can craft yourself. You can't buy off the marketplace. Like I have my alchemy at like level 40 or something. I'm able to craft mana stones and wind serums and potions and stuff. But I have to do everything myself. Finally, the 100% quest done. Nice, dude. It's like the start of a character. Now you can actually play the game and do dungeons. What do you do with intermediate mana stones that fail to become superior? I think you might be able to turn them in a supplier quest. I'm not sure. No, I don't play with FSR. I turned frame gen off in this game. I play with FSR off. The upscaler is FSR, but the frame generation is off. Facts, exactly what I'm doing right now. I started my own insurance brokerage. Just brought on 7 agents. Nice, dude. That's what's up. I love meeting other black entrepreneurs. It's very rare. Very rare. Well, you know how it works out, dude. Maybe we can work together sometime in the future whenever you got more balance. Why is Elementalist this strong, dude? Holy fuck. This is insane, actually. Actually insane. You don't have to gather nodes to craft. Most of the stuff from alchemy you can get from just playing the game, and you can gather odal energy and then transform your odal energy into the materials you want. Because you can gather odal energy infinitely just sitting it down. I would recommend actually gathering bots or competing against bots for gathering. I'm pretty sure changing the files in this game is against TOS. That's an easy way to get banned. I'm an engineer working from home, changed my life. I think most people feel that way. Absolutely nobody likes being stuck in an office full of people that they don't genuinely like. I've been in tech for a long time, but these jobs keep asking me to go hybrid. I don't want to do hybrid. I'm like still 100% sure changing any file for this game is against TOS. Doesn't matter if they have a similar file or not. If you're changing the file without their permission, you're altering their software, which is against TOS. It's not even worth the risk, dude. NCSoft is very asshole-ish when it comes to anything to deal with their program. It's not worth the risk. You do what you want with your game, but I'm not touching that whatsoever. I'm not even going there with NCSoft. It's not worth. I think they made it so OP to make it more appealing. It's not Elementalist. Probably. Nobody was playing it. Same as Chancer. There's way too few Chancers and way too few Elementalists. They were probably like one of the most least played classes. If you touch their files, NCSoft gonna touch you back. Legit, dude. NCSoft is... Yeah, no, just don't fuck with them, dude. Don't give them any reason to come after you, because they will, dude. They will probably even sue you for advertising something like that. They be suing people for lesser things. They come from the same era as Nintendo. We all know how Nintendo loves suing people. We got 12 minutes. That's just depressing, not gonna lie. I've been remote since I'm 25 and you're 33. It's no going back, dude. At that point. Legitimately no going back. Yeah. Flying to Oklahoma, you lost me. Going anywhere near Oklahoma, you lost me, dude. But yeah, no, I mean, if you're working fully remote, maybe it's worth going there for a little while. But dude, Oklahoma is so racist. Oh my god, bro. That place is so racist, man. I guess it depends where you go, but definitely not my type of an area. I had a really bad experience in Oklahoma when I was trying to get into the military. There was like 6 black people sitting on the bench ready to go home, being discriminated against the whole time. I could have probably filed a complaint to the president. I think I would have the right to the president. Or work my way up chain of command, but it wasn't worth it. They were so racist, dude. I finally finished my lunch. It only took 50 minutes. I just gained like 6 pounds. As it should. A 50-minute dinner. Okay. We know Muffin has been infected by American mentality. The Muffin Man. I'm so weak on this character, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I started Elementalist. Yeah, I started off eating fast, but it got really slow. you start getting full, yeah, you gotta eat slow. I think it helps if you have like tea. The only time I usually eat for 50 minutes is when I'm like out to dinner or like having a conversation while eating. All right, let me swap back over to my Glad real quick. It's almost reset. Might as well start working on my nightmares. Yo, what's up, Kildos? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ellie for my alt instead of Sork. The real farming is starting, dude. I don't get any AP. I don't know if you've been in Abyss since you hit 3-star officer. You don't get any AP. I kill 1-star officer. I get like I get like 200 AP, dude. Like you get no AP for killing anybody as a 3-star officer unless it's another 2-star, 1-star officer, and they only walk around in groups. I had to go there for 2 weeks for training one year, and then I was free. Denver's for Denver's not bad. Denver's not bad. Denver's pretty cool. You're probably in a different environment due to like, you know, going there on business though. So maybe it was not as bad. You like Ranger? It's fluid. Well, the thing is, I might play Ellie for launch in A, so I want the experience. Like, I know there's going to be a decent amount of Rangers, but I don't think there's going to be that many casters. People don't really like playing caster in this game, to be honest. We're going to Abyss later with the homies. Yeah, I'll pull up. I can literally only do Abyss with the homies. Abyss with the homies, after I finish my 3 ferocious horns, I'm gonna start letting my energy and my tickets stack. So I'm only gonna do 9s and 10 transcendence and up, and I'm gonna do hard mode whenever my conquest tickets stack. Other than that, I can't shift dodge. What the hell? Yeah, other than that, I'm gonna be chilling, leveling up the alt, because it's not worth. I can't really do anything on my main. Why am I not healing? I need to get stam on my dash. I'm not in full PvE spec. That still hit me, bro? I need to put healing on my sword or rampage too, man. Thank you, baby. That still hits. That was kind of tougher than I thought. I need to scroll up and like lock in. I put the wrong potions there? What am I doing? I've been PvPing with only potions instead of serums. Wow, dude, I'm trolling. Actually trolling. Nice. 2 more gold cards? That's like 120 combat power, dude. It's kind of, yeah, it's super OP actually. I visited where Black Wall Street used to be in Oakland. What does it look like now? I heard about it, but I never like visited. Yeah, I need to do some 9s, bro. My combat power needs to go up a little bit though before I can successfully do them. Or consistently, I should say. I've done an 8. I have 9 unlocked, but I'm not consistently doing them. Oh, I need to put healing on Sword of Rampage. And stamina on Rush Strike. Oh my god, that hurt. I need damage tolerance on my Leaping Slam too. Hold on. Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Alright, wow, right at reset, and I have 2 more runs. Literally right at reset. I do 1 more Drapney run with my Twink, and after this we do Pharaoh. Okay, bro. Sounds good. I need to finish my nightmare. Let me finish my nightmare and get my gold statue though. Hopefully I can finish it quick. Finally on cycles. Actually, I'm not gonna even have the points to get the statue. I need 4K. Shit. Whatever. I guess I could probably wait then in that case. That's whatever. Let me try. All right. Let's do this. Um. Okay. Can you have multiple foods on? No, just one. Shit. It's all good. My man Cycle was good, dude. This music is kind of crazy. This is the original Aion music. Where's my health going? Bro's just swinging his sword normally. Bro, how do you get... Do you have to stay on top of him? What the hell? Oh my god, my scrolls are gonna reset every time I die. Alright, let me just not fully scroll off rip. Okay. This is super anti-melee, dude. Did they ever mention anything about putting other classes in from 1 and 2? Somebody told me they were planning on not doing that, but I don't know. Because Brawler is already in the game. And so is Gunner. They had the bosses and the mobs. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta watch those dev streams pretty closely because it just sounds very weird that they wouldn't put fan favorite classes into the second iteration of the game. Bro, how? How am I supposed to be that fast? How? How is it possible to be that fast? Look where I am. I'm still getting hit by that, the B-Sync. Bro's using extended weapon, Cormie's and Raid Sword. Gladiator versus Gladiator, bro. And he's cheating. Still getting hit by shit that's not anywhere near me. Brother. It just sucks because of B-Sync. I'm getting hit by everything. Thanks for a follow, brother. I'm behind him. I was behind him. This is some Dark Souls shit, man. Holy. Bro is spamming. Basically, if I don't break him by that point, I'm cooked. So I gotta wait on my buffs. Yo, what's up, Trigger? How you doing, homie? I think I might wait on this boss. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is worth the time as a melee. I am pretty fat. I just ate like 2 pounds of nachos, guacamole nachos with tapatio sauce. I guess you just dodge everything that's red. I mean, I don't know another way that this is gonna happen. These delayed animations are wild. Where's my HP, brother? That's a jump mechanic? Bro. What the hell, dude? So you took 35 minutes as a range character where you don't even have to dodge half of these hits. And they expect me to beat this with Bing? Let me dodge right. Look, I'm getting hit by that. It's insane, brother. It's insane, dude. I can't walk out of it. I can't dodge because of ping. I'm still getting hit. Okay. Brother, you just get hit by everything as melee. You have no window to DPS him if you don't break him immediately. This shit's insane, actually. It's not even that. It is a pain for melee, but it's like, bro, I'm desyncing, getting hit by everything. I have to be 2 times faster in animation. That shit's wild, brother. Look at this, dude. I'm out of stam. I'm behind him, still getting hit somehow. I'm a melee fighting. This is what I mean, dude. Everyone who cries about melee, dude, playing this game as a melee is genuinely horrible. This is my last try. I'm gonna go do ferocious. This is not worth the time as a melee. I'm getting hit by everything. He just turns around and instant swings and takes half my HP. This is not worth the time. Look, I'm still getting hit. Oh my god, dude. No, bro. No, dude. No, bro. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, dude. That is horrible. What's up, Nizo? How you doing, dude? Yeah. Zycle not worth right now. Not for me, dude. The desync is horrible. Every dodge, I'm still getting hit. Every single dodge does not matter. I'm still getting hit. I don't even know why we're putting whales into a conversation when we're talking about this game. They don't fucking matter. They're not a good example of anything. If you're paying for power or paying to complete something, it's not even a question. That's the dumbest argument ever. Well, if you spend $5,000, you spend $2,000, then you can do it in 30 seconds. Like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about here? Has to be the dumbest shit I ever heard. just having a problem comprehending idiots today in my chat, and you're being an idiot, Trigger. Same as this guy Wayna right now. Motherfuckers just be saying shit, dude. Looking for attention. There's no way that stupidity comes out of your mouth and you think that this shit should be intelligence. You say dumb shit, bro. Are you rage baiting, brother? Or are you actually genuinely this autistic? Nah, I'm using the PvP weapon right now. Not a single person in this game or out of this game could ever take over my mind, because I'm not an Agent Smith bot. I just don't want to respond to stupidity all the time. Not every action deserves a reaction. You reward stupidity with a reaction, and that's exactly what they want. Exactly what they're doing it for, a reaction. There's no reason you say this stupidity, absurd shit and expect some type of positive reaction, right? You're like a child. You're like a child who does dumb shit because he's neglected and has no fucking father. All you fatherless fucking imbeciles and incels in my chat need to chill the fuck out and stop typing so much. Sit there and shut up and watch the stream like everybody else. Another day on the grind, Cordova. Another day on the grind, dude. Can't turn on your stream without being black, without some trolls in your chat, so it is what it is. Just ignore them and keep it moving. It's another day on the grind, dude. Trying to hit 2.8k today. I need 3 ferocious horn. I'm gonna get this done as fast as humanly possible. And then I gotta lock in on my alt character because I need Kina so I can keep plus 15 my armor and my accessories. I'm at the point where now every single thing I do is insanely hard. Nah, I need 3 ferocious horn. Maybe 4. I need to finish my wings. I need to finish my last ferocious horn pity item. And then I'm doing nothing but hard mode after that for sync stones for my heroics. I can't do a single other thing outside of like Transcendence 9 and 10. Nothing else is worth it. Yeah. I'm it's like at the super min-max point, like super hard cap for fucking free-to-plays. Like every little thing I do is gonna matter now, or I'm just not gonna get any type of gains. I think chat's chill now. I appreciate it though, Trigger. I think it's chill. What's up, Yumi? I'll get you in on this next run. I'm hoping I get my wings, dude. Hey, what are you doing? Don't skip this boss. What the hell are they doing? I'm a dickhead, but not that kind of dickhead. Hey, at least you know yourself, brother. At least you know yourself. That's all that matters. You saw the Fire Temple vouch web? You talking about the weapon change voucher? Yeah. You gotta do 60 runs for it though. Or like two pity chests. I'm not going for that, that's for sure. I'd rather go for my sink stones in hard mode than to go for a pity item. At some point I'll go for my Fire Temple web, but it's not worth it because even getting the plus 17 is going to be nearly impossible on it for a while, and I'm going to lose a lot of damage. So it's barely worth it for me. Even if I got it, it's barely worth it for me as a free to play. But at some point I will go for my extended web because it is pretty necessary, but just not right now. Yeah, if I get a weapon that's not for my class, I'd be so mad, dude. I think it's only worth it for a free to play to grind out Fire Temple for that weapon if like you either just like don't care about combat power or you're already out of energy. Because then you can still get the drop, but there's other more productive things to be doing, man. Alting is going to be much more productive, getting plus 15 accessories, plus 16 accessories. Well, on the bright side, Evo, 60 runs and you got a change voucher. Only 60 runs, brother. You need 8 more runs? Easy. That's nothing, dude. That means you've been running the dungeon way too much, but easy. You're almost there. it's more mechanical than Fire Temple. It's super punishing if you don't know the mechs. If everybody in the party doesn't know the mechs, you just will get one shot. In Fire Temple, it's like the mechs are pretty obvious, honestly. They're really obvious. Which one was I got a weapon, but it was Soulbound Dagger. Yeah. I hear that all the time. That's legitimately why. Oh, he's screwed. Oh, he trans. What the fuck? They're just fucking up every mech now. Yeah. I mean, that's how old school games were. Weapons would drop and the party would roll on it. It's the same thing. If a weapon drops here, it's yours. Same thing. Old school games would never just give you your weapon. That's a new school thing where it's like you do something and you guarantee get something useful. I like that it's in the game, and I don't think extended weapons should be easily accessible. I don't even like that they added the pity item. I think the extended weapon shouldn't be unaccessible because it's going to make the game very toxic when every melee has an extended weapon. It's going to be very toxic, man. It's going to be very toxic. Brother. What are you doing over there, dude? I think I only did like 13 runs of Fire Temple, something like that. I gotta check, but it wasn't a lot. Yo, why am I not able to move? What is this? What the hell? Um... Damn, dude. I'm only gonna get one feather per run. I'm gonna need 3 more runs to get my wings. Shit. I have to get the wings too, because it's too big of a upgrade. Ah. The only pities you get is the change voucher and accessories. And if you're going for the weapon, only the change voucher is really useful, honestly. But the problem is, like, you have to do 2 pities. It's kind of, like, really bad. Hopefully you get it in your next session, but then you just waste it on a change voucher. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. But then, yeah, you gotta do Nakum for the guard, and there's no pity for the Nakum guard either. You're better off going PvP guard. I think air PvP is relatively good after you get all your skill specializations. I think it seemed a lot worse at the beginning because we had no skills. After you start getting all your skills and your cards, I think it's pretty good actually. Let me get my hands on a Twitch admin. These ads are getting out of hand. I think you still get ads as an admin. I thought I made you admin on Twitch. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you still get ads. I don't know though. Yeah, you're already a mod. You got a sub, dude. I wouldn't craft PV gear. It's not worth. You're better off selling things and buying it from somebody else who's crafting it. And that's exactly what I'm saying, Asher. That's why I say it's not worth. You get one ticket, then you got to do 28 more runs, and in those 28 runs, the weapon drops, and you just wasted a pity item that you should have got on an accessory. It's super bait. The lobbies are cross-server, as long as you're same faction. Yeah. I think you have to continuously keep them CC'd, Nizo, or you're cooked. If you don't have enough, like, status effect, you're gonna get cooked by melee as a range. I think that's in general though, whether you're on the air or on the ground. You need to land your CC, so you're gonna get cooked. It's 28 runs to each voucher, and you need 2 vouchers for 1 weapon, right? Yeah, I mean, that's how Twitch is, dude. Twitch makes so much money off ads. The streamer makes almost nothing. It's only subs that really matters. Twitch is kind of greedy, dude, but that's the platform that everyone wants to watch on, so I gotta stream on it. Oh yeah, I mean, you're right. If you have subscription, yeah, it's 28 runs, sure. If you're going by that logic, yeah. But yeah, we free to play over here, dude. Not giving Chinaman my money. I was fighting a 5-star Sork today that was full evasion. Did you hit him? I think you can evade everything in this game. From what I can tell. There's no difference between... Oh shit, my inventory is super full. I am trolling. You still killed him? Well, sounds like evasion is not worth it then. Unless you stack so much, but I don't think Sorks have passes based on evasion like Ranger does and Assassin. It's probably better to just go full damage. What am I trying to get in this dungeon? My pity item and the wings. The Nakum set is the best neutral set for dungeons. It gives you the most combat pack, gives you the most defense, gives you the most stats. I mean, you're gonna get through all content faster with more attack anyway. So yeah, as a mage, you just build damage and status effects. That's all you can really do to play that class. Mage's only survival though is CC, dude. They miss their CC, they're cooked. Yeah, I know that if I play Ellie, I'm pretty much going to roll for attack on every single piece of gear. You can't settle for defense stats like you can a Glad. You literally go defense on offense on every piece of gear, attack on every piece of gear. Or it's kind of pointless. I thought polymorph was based on status effect, not accuracy. You're telling me it's based on accuracy? It's a status effect though, isn't it? I feel like I liked Final Fantasy of Polearm better than Greysword for Glad. I mean, everybody did. I'm hoping they bring back Polearm in the next expansion or something. That's what I'm thinking. Like when we get the next expansion, we should get the other weapons from Aion 1. It's either we get more weapons from Ascension or we get new classes. Hopefully both. I mean, yeah, both play a part. If you miss the skill, you're cooked for sure. But if you hit the skill, you still have a chance to roll status effect. Which I think that's the biggest problem, right? I mean, unless you're fighting somebody with evasion, which is only Sins and Ranger. Well, yeah, because you shouldn't be able to block it. The robot guy? You talking about Gunner? Oh shit, another unique. Hopefully they don't release Bard, dude. I want to see Gunner and Brawler in this game before I want to see some fairy walking around with a flute, dude. Ink Master and Bard can wait, dude. I want to see Gunner. I want to see Brawler. Actually, maybe not. We don't need more melee classes. Let me just see Gunner, dude. Frisian Commander has DK evasion while killing him. I mean, at that point, you just gotta be a whale. If you're gonna fight a whale, you just gotta be a whale, dude. It's not even worth stacking them with accuracy, though. I mean, if you could. Anyone having problems connecting to Cormeed? I have a bunch of people in my guild that are running Fire Temple right now. What was that unique? It's just the S&S. Level 65 S&S. Monk is basically Channer, because Brawler is nothing like Monk. It's kind of like Pugilist or Pugilist in Final Fantasy, but it does way more damage. Not really a monk, more of a mystic, or freaking, yeah, more of a mystic. Or striker, I guess. Mystic or striker would be the better comparison. Give me a bar with Stratocaster? Nah, dude. There's no way people want a Bard before we get Gunner and Aether Tech. Come on, bro. Don't even give the developers these ideas. Yeah, there's a Gunner in Aion 1. Aion 1 had all the cool ass classes. Every type of a class you wanted was in Aion 1. Striker's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. I played Brawler and Aion Ascension. Yeah, it's literally Striker. Chosen, you better hope by the time Aether Tech comes out, you're not slaving away, dude. You gonna play Aether Tech for 5 minutes a week, dude. Whenever we get an announcement for Aion 2, I'm gonna do as much work as humanly possible the few months before that, because when the game comes out, for that entire like 2 to 3 weeks, I'm gonna be playing 20 hours a day, dude. Like, yeah, I play this version a decent amount, but when this game comes to NA, bro, it's gonna be totally different, bro. Songweaver was toxic. Exactly my point. It's like Channer Cleric hybrid mage mix of just wasting your time. I don't see that.
사냥감은 정해졌다.
Oh god, dude. I saw a video of a 3.9k Korean whale getting stomped by 2.8k players. Yeah. PP gear always matters more in Aion. The PP stats are way more valuable than we could calculate. It's hard to tell because they're dedicated straight for PvP, but it's always been that way, man. PvP stats are just always better. Game's not coming to NA until second half of 2026. So I would say by, like I said, July we should hear something. We should know. Oh fuck, that's a horrible time for him to get broken. Oh shit. That was a weird jump. The game's gonna be totally different when it comes to NA though, so it's like I wouldn't worry about burnout. You know what I'm saying? The game's gonna be totally different when it comes to NA. With all the changes they've already made, we're guaranteed gonna get released with an expansion. And it's just more of a matter of like how much content are they gonna give us at launch, because there's guaranteed gonna be more content. Bro said, yo, I watch your streams. He waited the whole dungeon to finish the dungeon to say, yo, I watch your streams. I'm curious to see what they will make regarding new classes. Everybody is. But I think we need ascension, more ascension for these classes. Because level 45 to 50 in Aion was like, level 45 was like beginning of the game, like nothing happened. Level 50, 55 patch in Aion 1 was a totally different game. It's like not even comparable. So if this game is anything like that, I'm excited for new classes, but I'm excited for more ascensions of these current classes, more advancement of these current classes, because the game should change literally like at least by 40%. It should be 40% different with those ascensions and more stigmas. I like how the game is now too, but still like I have high expectations for the scaling of this game. Insufficient storage, no way, dude. What's happening? What's happening, brother? That's all Americans do, though. Americans are clickbait content creators, bro. Not any actual, very, very few actual genuine content creators. And they ruin and shit on every game that comes out. Mostly. Thanks for follow, dude. The only games Americans won't shit on is some PvE bullshit. Everyone loves a great PvE game. We weren't that far behind KR when Throne came out. We had almost everything quality of life. We just didn't have all the content. And now we're like pretty much caught up. You got the head, you have the P chest, 2 free rolls. Easy, dude. Nice, bro. That's a really good last run. Fuck yeah. I got one more run. I think I have more than that because I thought I was gonna have enough feathers. I'm 3 feathers away. I got 2 that run, but I'm not getting 2 every run. So I think at the least I'll have 2 more runs. What's up, Astrid? Shara here? What's good, dude? That was a pretty decent run. PvP is king. I think both are important. Oh shit, you're coming back, Yumi? Bet. Sorry, Feta. I thought you were gonna be done after that. Alright, let's go. Alright, I think I'll obviously do this one run. I might need to do one in the future for my wings. But I'm gonna have to start saving for hard mode after this and running my alts so I can hit 3K as a free to play. I'm gonna have to become an altaholic, dude. Bro, I'm out of power shards. I'm out of scrolls. I'm fucking poor over here. You have a full set of Nakum gear? Share it. Know what you're saying? What's up with all the Azure creation hype? Every streamer is now playing that game, although it's still in development. People are bandwagoners. Most streamers just follow the hype. They don't actually play games because they like them or because they're good. They play them for the clout. It's really easy to gain followers and clout when you're playing something that's popular because the YouTube algorithm is going to follow that trend. The Twitch algorithm is going to follow that trend. It's going to recommend you. Like if 5 people are doing something and you're doing it too, you're going to be in the recommended. So it's a business move. But I'm going to tell you right now, again, as I always say, most extremely popular content creators are not playing the game because they're good. They're playing it as a business. So it's definitely not because the game is good. The game is very unfinished. And if you go watch any of their streams, you'll see what I mean. They're just grinding in circles. I can grind in circles infinitely in this game. You can grind in circles infinitely in every game. It's not going to be more fun than grinding in circles in BDO. So if the majority of your content loop is just grinding in circles and then crafting, gathering trees 24/7, like, it's not a good game. The game needs a lot more time to develop. They're not playing it because it's a good game. They're playing it because it's hype and it's going to give them money. Thanks for follow, dude. I think faction games are actually best. That's why World of Warcraft is insanely good. But I think the problem more so is the idea of balancing the faction. World of Warcraft had PvP servers and PvE servers and then role-playing servers. So you knew what you were getting into when you logged into a PvP server. So it was relatively balanced when you would limit based on character creation per server for PvP. But having just straight up servers, no PvE servers, no role-playing servers, no PvP servers, that's what's fucking us in Aion. It's not the faction system. Even New World had a faction system. Terra had a faction system. It's very, very common for these old school games to have a faction system. But it's not common to have no PvP servers on a dedicated PvP game. That was a very, 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 very weird decision, to be honest. That was a very weird decision. I'm really not sure what they're thinking about that one. But I did give them my feedback and I did request dedicated PvP servers. And I think the post has like 60 upvotes in a global Discord. So I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens. We will see what happens, I suppose. I finally got all my feathers yesterday, actually. Finally got them. Hey, my boy finally went pay to win in the stream, dude. Finally, brother. Welcome, whale boy. Those are the type of whales we appreciate. Appreciate you, dude. I got the shoulders and they have crit damage boosts. Damn. Oh shit. The 5 gifts he's actually whaling. Hold on, dude. Hopefully, I'm guessing you got your freaking plus 20 card, dude. That's funny as shit. Unlucky I didn't get a sub. W subs though, regardless, man. See, not every whale is bad, dude. Not all whales are the same. What the hell? Oh wait, another gift. He's actually whaling. No, he's actually legitimately whaling, dude. Bro said it's Friday. I got paid. Here's a couple dollars to the strip club. What the helly? That's funny as fuck. Those are the type of whales we like, dude. Well on your people, not time, man. You got Ruinous Skull level 20? Hey, see? The prayers work. Yeah, see? The prayers work, dude. Honestly, most of the time I pray, if it's for myself, it's like I'm just being thankful. I honestly pay for other people most of the time more than I pay for myself. I respect that, dude. I am also a man of my word, so I always appreciate somebody who's the same way, dude. There's very few people left like that. Even if we have differences of opinion, I can just respect somebody for having integrity and standing on their word. I will always respect them more than somebody that, you know, is dishonest. I actually really like Aion's community because I've played a lot of games, dude, and I've done a lot of content, but like 90% of people that actually play this game are genuinely like supportive. The only people that I've gotten negativity from are the bots that I've farmed and the random stream snipers, which it's still content, so it's like whatever. It's not even really a bad thing. It's mostly the random Chinese botters that I've killed. Which, I mean, you should expect to be killed. It's still a PvP game. And then the people that don't play this game, the people that hate on the game, are actually like insanely toxic. I would say like 90% of this community is actually mostly chill, which is rare in most games. Because like in Arcade, everybody was a fucking incel. In Arcade, it was so bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crybabies that play MMOs nowadays. But those are the same people that are probably playing Ash of Creation right now. They never play a game for too long. That's why it's not good to base changes based off of the majority of crybabies. They're going to go play Path of Exile this season, or they're going to go play, you know, the next Flavor of the Month game. What's good, my Russian friend Wadetsu? How's it going over there, dude? Y'all celebrate Christmas in Russia? Life's good, man. It's been a chill day. 90% of the time, the actual people enjoying the game never get feedback. I typically don't get feedback until I'm like hundreds of hours in. I only gave feedback when I was like 500, close to 600 hours on this game because I've seen so much negative feedback from people that have no fucking clue what they're talking about. That was the only reason I decided to give feedback so early on this game. Usually it's 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours because you really haven't fully experienced the game until you're 500 to 1,000 hours into the game for an MMO with good content. Now, if you played all the content of an MMO at 500 hours, it's probably like kind of bad. Like I'm just now getting to the point where like I could even look at Sanctuary and look at, you know, +9, +10s, and there's still apparently another version of Abyss. And I think Sanctuary and this in-game Nightmare Raid are like truly like that's in-game and that's precursor to what's to come. So now gearing up for those. Once I complete those, I'll probably give another like full review analysis of the game. But he still died. That's crazy. How much faith do you have in the new Arcade? Arcade is a good game, it's just the community was just ass. But I don't have much faith because I haven't seen much gameplay. It's been in silent development for a long time. Same as Perfect New World. Like I stopped seeing updates about that game, and that closed beta was literally closed beta. Like 20 people got in. Like it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. God damn it. We missed one. Yeah, I don't have too much faith in the new Arcade, if I'm being honest. We haven't seen any gameplay. I have more faith in Chrono Odyssey turning out to be a good game than Arcade, but I mean, we'll see in the future, in the next 5 years, if we get some gameplay. I'll give it till 2030. If we haven't heard anything in, the game's probably dead or cooked. But I assume by then we should probably also have Riot MMO. Don't let me die, brothers. The one who the loudest are always the most miserable. The one who the loudest are typically the most scared. Yeah, the vocal minority are the last people you want to listen to you ever in life. That's the one thing I learned. That's why I stayed away from those type of people in high school. Even as a kid, I knew better. Yo, Hexapug, what's good, dude? Riot has the complete world of an MMO already designed, and they have all of the money and assets, and there's rumors that they've been hiring for mmorpg like jobs. So it's speculation. We haven't really seen any gameplay. We haven't really seen any true confirmation. We've only seen like the legal work of them making an MMO. Alright, this is my last chest. Will I get something good? Actually, will I get something good, dude? They showed gameplay in the tease. Did they? Did I miss that? You talking about Arcade or you talking about Riot MMO? Alright, let's see. Let's see what I get. Nothing but blues, dude. Nothing but blues. But it's okay, because we got our pity. Holy, another pay to win whale in my stream, dude. What's going on with the whales on Twitch today, brother? Thank you for the subs, dude. I feel like Black Shroud today. Love, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right. We're getting these pants. We got some new pants. Yo, I am one feather away from the wings. They're trolling me, right, chat? They're trolling me. I'm 0 out of 10 tickets, too. Oh, well, gotta do one more round before I start saving for hard mode, I guess. What the hell, bruh? Yo, it's really Christmas in the stream, though. These gifts are going crazy. Aion community is actually lit, dude. Very, very, very supportive, bro. And that's another reason I'm like, I'm good here, bro. I hope the devs are good too, and they take care of this game because I don't want to play anything else. I want to play this. I want to play this, dude. Community's chill. All right, we are full Nakum. We are full Nakum, dude. These stats aren't bad for PvE, but they're not great either. It's not that serious. It's PvE. But I do want to reroll these for attack at some point. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you. I'm missing like one or two pieces, but whatever. We're gonna go with this for a while until I'm gonna get the wings, and I'm doing nothing but hard mode, and I'm doing nothing but 9s and 10s. Like, this is it. I got one more run, and then I'm done with non-hard mode PvE. It's so dumb. I need one more feather, dude, and I can't transfer feathers or anything, dude. It's so weird. What's your Aion 2 creator code? They have those? I haven't even looked at NCSoft or anything content creator related, because I'm not even supposed to be playing this game legally, right? I don't know. Do they have that? I'm sponsored by ExitLag, not NCSoft. Okay, Leaping Slam reset is wild. Yes. Yes, it is. It's wild for all PvE farming, honestly, like open world farming. But yeah, for corridors, yeah. I got 1.1k AP for you. What you mean? That ain't shit, dude. 1.1k ain't doing nothing for me. What you mean, bruh? Yeah, it's only cross server for dungeons and battlefields. I can invite you to a party and do battlefields. We could do raids together. We could do all instance matchmaking content cross server if we're same faction. Feather clutter is insane, dude, as well as these picture frames. Are you just trolling? Typical greatsword user. Typical greatsword user. Not surprising whatsoever. Alright, now we gotta waste Kina on enhancing this to +10. It's not a waste, but alright, and then we gotta add some mana stones. Yeah, you can do world trade. You can't trade player to player, I don't think, because you can't trade inside instances. Alright. We got a lot of uniques too, bruh. Let's try and roll for +20 crushing wave again. Let's see. We got a lot of things that could potentially go really well right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me get these mana stones. Double block MP attack. If it wasn't for the MP, I consider keeping that. HP defense block. No. Ooh, my God. Triple crit hit resist. I'll keep that. I'll keep that, whatever. Alright. Weapon damage boost is bis, yes. You get unlimited tries to waste your time for the Nightmare Dungeon, yeah, for sure. Nah, you can't trade in a dungeon. I tried it. Or my friends have tried it. Nah, I don't need free AP, dude. 1K is nothing for me. I lose 6K to death. Alright, let's... I think I have to reroll my overhead slam right now. Yeah, I have to reroll overhead slam. On weapon you want multi-hit chance, combat speed, weapon damage boost, might. True, if you can get it. But I want crushing wave right now. And then I'll min-max other things later. Let's see what I get. Mocking blade. MP. Keen strike. Come on, dude. HP. I got 2 more tries. Block. Brother. What a game, dude. 7 rolls. 7 uniques. Not a single good stat was rolled. What a game, dude. Alright. Let's try one more thing. What we need? We need 6. We need 6 amplify. I feel your pain, Yumi. I feel your pain, dude. Rolling for this one stat. Like, even if I got, like, weapon damage boost or combat... Or I can't get combat speed, but weapon damage boost or might or something, like, it'd be worth. But getting MP and then crits, like, ew, dude. What's going on? Negative 600K. Negative 6. What is my RNG today? What's going on, dude? Amazing RNG in the Twitch chat. Not amazing RNG in the game. I actually broke that. I broke it again, bro. It's 76%. Yo. 76%. And I failed. Bro. What is happening? Yo, chat. Yo. That's 2 mil on a fucking 75% chance. It's at 81% now. And I'm poor as fuck. I just wasted 18 amplification stones. Dude, what? I just lost like 60K in enhancement stones for nothing. I just failed everything. I just failed everything, dude. I feel like Donald Trump trying to start a business. Okay, well, nothing for me to do now because I can't do nines. I can't do nightmare. I mean, I can do my raids and my dailies, but it's not worth, dude. I can't go to Abyss because I get 1k AP per kill and I lose 6k per death. So off to start another character. Off to New Game Plus. What a game, dude. Wasted all my Kina. Now I gotta go play this midget to grind more Kina. Hopefully the only person having nightmares about my RNG is me. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that shit, dude. Oh, fuck.
고마워. 나 혼자 했다면 좀 힘들었을 거야. 대장도 페리온에 대한 얘기를 들었어. 잠시 대장을 만나주겠어?
Alright, dude. We have some anti-depression food. We got some Reese's. We got some grape drink. I might get some candy too. Take this Reese's, chat. Back to the grind all over again.
자네가 해안 동굴에서 마주한 술은 우리의 동료이자 명예로운
Merry Christmas, Monetsu.
전 이-
Happy holidays, homie. Back to the dad gaming for me. The reroll effect. Yo. Gang. Whatever you do, do not rush to end game. Take your time. It's horrible here. It's horrible, dude.
수라가 되어버린 대바는
모두의 품으로 돌아갈 수 없다는 걸. 그러니 곧
You got to be first to the boss to get something. Ideally, or at least second or third. My depression food works. Reese's makes you feel warm inside. Look at this Kingdom Hearts-esque map. Somebody start singing Dearly Beloved. All right, let's see. What am I going for? Needs to be going for Soul Cry and Curse. Who is that singing, bro? Is that your girlfriend, Nadi? Oh. Why you sound so far away from your mic? Oh. I think Ranger is one of the best alts. Ranger and Ellie probably. Supposedly Ranger does a little bit more damage early game though. But the thing is, I think Ellie's better late game for PvP, so it might be better as a second character. We'll see. I think I might actually like lock in on a second character, like legitimate second character. Wondering if it's even worth continuing my Glad, dude. After all those hours of work, and I just failed everything, it's like, don't know, bruh. I don't know anymore, dude. I just contemplated life after that. I just got put in fucking Infinite Tsukino Mai Genjutsu after fucking that. Like, bro, that was ass. Those legitimate hours of work for nothing. Felt like I was playing BDO for a second. Maybe I can catch up to the homies on my alt. It's like you make gains so slowly. After 2300, really it's been slow. But like the only thing I can make gains on, right, is I could get a couple more Nakum pieces, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth it because then I'm not getting Sync Stones for my Heroic, which is my best in slot piece for both sets. So it's like it's probably not worth wasting the resources. And then after that I can only do 9s and 10s, and I can do that at any point. I just let my energy snack. It's better to do it when I'm stronger though. Honestly, you don't even really need to do 9s and 10s because you could just get your gold card weekly and just be done with it. You get a guaranteed gold card craft. Yo, Elementals is broken. I pulled 6 mobs just to test because when I was on Sork, I died to like 4 mobs. When I was on Glad, I would die to like 3 mobs. I'm so low level though. You have a Ellie ult or what? I mean, yeah, you have self-healing, dude. I know the problem late game. The problem late game is you're still melee. Nah. That's what I'm saying. It's the late game I'm worried about because you'll feel it when you do that nightmare dungeon and you're still melee, bro. You're gonna get cooked. It's not possible as melee. And he's saying that from ranger perspective. So imagine melee with desync. You dodge 0.1 second late and you get cooked in 1 hit. Like, nah, dude. At least as a range character, you could stand in the right place, wait for the mech, you know what I mean? Like, dude. Didn't you complete it though? You said it took you 30 minutes, right? It's AMD. AMD has problems with rendering of some of the textures. I bet these bots have an automated process for leveling characters, bro. Not worth it though. Not worth it, dude. Somebody called me like 3 times. Why are you calling me? I just gotta decide if I'm willing to give up the mobility of Glad when I lock in on my character for NA. Giving up the ability to just run people down is gonna be... It's gonna be hard. We're not gonna have any sorts, or at least nobody plays this class, and there's no representation for the content. So who's gonna play it? You're gonna have like 1 sork for every 5 glads, because everybody think it's gonna be like it is, but people are everyone's crying about Ellie. I mean, crying about Glad, not Ellie. And I don't like playing the meta. So if Glad becomes the meta because everyone's playing it, then it's unfun. Glad and Assassin is probably gonna be most overplayed. Yeah, because Americans are pussy and they need stealth. They're not gonna be able to play. 90% of people are, you know, they're Kirito syndrome too. If there's a dual wield class, it's gonna be massively overplayed. The only thing that people would play over a dual wield class is like a samurai class, and we don't have that yet. So yeah, I don't know if they'll give us the same class as Aion 1 though. We'll see. Cause brawlers already in the game. Brawlers are in they're in the abyss. The brawler mobs on the archipelago. Yeah. It's literally called brawler. And the boss from Deus is clearly a brawler. He's like straight striker. I'm out here shooting key blasts on Ellie when I knock the boss down, dude. This is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this will be an alt or if this will be an actual character I create. I'm gonna see. Once I hit 45, I'll know for sure. Or by the time I hit 45. I wish wings were account wide, dude. You know how huge that would be? You could farm each wing per character. Like that would incorporate all too much to the game though. But damn, that would be nice. That's what I'm saying. Most of this game, yeah, it's possible, but it's not feasible. Why would you want to? Why would you want to do any of this stuff? You're an alt character. Oh, Ronin was good, dude. Yeah, I don't know why you want to do any of this stuff on another character. Let me do my key bindings. They turned camera shake on by default, dude. What? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. I need to lower vertical as well. Let me see. And then key bindings. Quick slot. Nah, like vertical. I meant vertical camera speed, because you don't really need to aim up and down as fast as you do horizontally. Terra used to have that. I used to put my cursor hella high in the air. Yeah, but Throne had an actual PC UI, so we'll see. We'll give it time, I guess. This is not PC UI right now. How many people are going to be mad if the #1 Gladiator stream for NA turns into an Elementalist stream? I'll hop back on my main when y'all want to do Abyss, but other than that, I think I'm gonna lock in on Ellie. I'm still trying to decide what I'm gonna go for NA because that's what we were just talking about. I think everybody in NA is gonna go either Assassin or Glad, and if I want to have good synergy in my guild, we're gonna have to balance out these classes. It needs to be 20 healers, 10 clerics, 10 chancers, and then 20 DPS. Ideally, 20-40 split if you want to have perfect comp. I want to get as close to that as possible, so I need to have more knowledge in other classes so I can really figure out what I want to lock in as. My rank 1 in arena for Glad. I think the highest I hit was... Actually, no, I was rank 1 in arena, 1v1 arena. But 4v4 arena, the highest I hit was rank 2. And then I was rank 1 in Abyss for a while too, but I just don't have the time, the Abyss time to sit in there all day, nor is it worth it as a free-to-play to sit in Abyss all day. So I'm not really worried about rank right now, to be honest. I'm more so worried about collecting knowledge and preparing for NA. If I was swiping, I would be a lot more competitive, but I'm free to play, dude, so I'm just playing for the vibes. I kind of proved my point, I think. I'm Grandmaster in multiple ranks, so I'm just kind of chilling, dude. Won't matter once they see you getting busy with it. Maybe. But it might take a while for me to get there. I guess that'll be some content, though. Another free-to-play character late in the game. See how long it takes me to become competitive. My AoE is wild on this class, bro. I just killed every mob. Basically full HP. The only problem with Ellie is you don't get the adrenaline of pressing W. I'm pressing S, which is against Gladiator's rules. Wind Spirit OP. You get AoE every time you summon a spirit. What a game, what a game, what a game, dude. I didn't even have backwards bound to move in Aion 1. Yeah, bro, because if you were pressing S, you were moving at negative 50% speed. It was horrible, actually. Yep, Q and E for strafe and W. Never once would you ever press S. S was actually hotkeyed to. I think I put one of my buffs on S in Aion 1. There was never a reason to press S. I kind of miss those days. If you ever found an S keyer in Aion 1, you just demolished them. You just weave from behind and in front of them and run circles around them. What is this class, dude? Why am I not dead right now? Why am I not dead? This is not balanced. It's not balanced, dude. Just fire spirit, wood spirit. Elliot's cracked. 100%. There's actually weaving on LA too, man. I think combat speed might be one of the best stats. Cast speed. You can follow, homie. No mobility though. That's gonna be the biggest problem, right? No TPs. No repositioning. You cast and it hits or you're cooked. Those are your options. Cast and you hit or you're cooked. Bro, somebody told me Ellie skills don't have fucking enmity. Literally, your Earth Spirit has 3.7k enmity. That's more than a Gladiator has. What is this? Why does a mage have tank aggro skills? But you end up getting aggro. It has a chance to taunt. You can never use that skill in a dungeon. You just literally never press 3 as Nelly. Press 3, you're trolling. You're always gonna have aggro. Let me see. Does it tank? It tanks if it taunts, yeah. Cause I was using it on the boss and the boss is still coming after me. I'm wondering if it has the chance to be resisted or something. I don't know. What a class, dude. What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try it on some other bosses. We'll see. Cause I think the taunt is single target. Yeah, it's single target. Let me see. Um, a boss. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna one-shot me though. I'm gonna try and get the loot though. If I get this loot from this boss, oh, he one-shot my aggro. Yo, somebody please come to Ellen River Marsh and help me with this boss. I got the tag. This will be huge for my ult. If I don't get one shot, this will be huge, dude. Hurry, 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 somebody, please. He's clapping my spirits. Somebody. Bro, this is the one time I need people here. Nobody's here. No, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about like the zone. Like, you know what I mean? Usually you get on a boss, it's dead in 1 second. Oh, people are coming. People are coming. People are coming. If I get loot from this is gonna be huge for this character. Bro is literally clapping my spirits on spawn. Yeah, bro. My summons. There's a level 22 here, bro. We need more people than this. We're gonna need more than just us, brother. You're about to get clapped. He's an assassin too. He about to get kidnapped. Here's Luke. What up, Luke? There's Naughty. All right, yeah, we got the homies here now. Let's go. As long as I don't have aggro. I pray that I get a drop, dude. I wonder. I'm curious how this works because if I get a tag and I've been here the whole time, is it damage based or is it like just? Yeah, but like I'm a low level, so like our low level is prohibited from getting. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be a good test. Cause on my main character, I know for a fact I get a drop. But if I don't get a drop on this one, it's cooked. Cause I always get a drop on my main when I'm first. I've gotten a drop every single time. Let's see if I do enough damage at level 14. Honestly, though, if I was in any other class, I would have got clapped. The fact that I was even able to tag the boss and stay alive is... Oh, and then I'm dead. What just happened? What did I get hit by? What the hell hit me? I saw nothing. I don't want to be wasting too many crystals on this shit. Could be the random spears. I think everyone gets a small amount of Kina, yeah, but It's the drops that I want, the gear. Did I get an achievement for dodging skill shots? Damn it, Bobby. Nah, Elliot's cracked, dude. What am I dying to, bro? I gotta rest just for the science. I don't know what I'm dying to though. Something random's just one-shotting me. I got an achievement. Bro, I got no loot. Nope. It's definitely damage based. I was first. I did hella damage. Well, for my level. I didn't actually do any real damage. Alright, whatever. It was good for the science. No, I got an achievement. Yeah, you gotta remember, my Glad outgears 90% of this game, so even the swipers aren't as optimized. I always get drops on my Glad. Yeah, it's definitely DPS based for sure. Yeah, it's alright. Might be a while before we're getting world boss drops on this character. Unfortunately, by the time you need the world boss drops, you well, by the time you have the damage to actually get the drops, you won't need them. Unfortunately, other than for AP, I guess. Contribution was Slayer gonna have a problem with contribution? Well, that was for dungeons. Clerics weren't getting contribution in like Sanctuary and other dungeons because they weren't doing enough damage. But that's a personal problem. Not doing 5% damage to the boss is insane. You could like literally throw out a couple skills. That's like one skill rotation. They just literally weren't attacking the boss. They were only healing. Is a problem. You can follow, dude. Bro. What is this class, man? It's so good. You get AoE on every spirit summon. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Why would you ever play Sork over this? I have everything Sork has. I'm so confused. It's okay, you won't need those redstones in dungeon because you're ranged. Facts. Legitimate facts. I really won't need them. That's why I was not really afraid about using them. If I die, I'm just horrible. I remember when you used to be able to like fly and bounce off the ground at low speeds. Yeah, I don't like the glide changes. I like the flight changes. I don't like the glide changes. Combustion. Thank you for the follow, homie. Let's see what I got. 43K and some miscellaneous stuffs. I have 45 Channer, and boy, is it boring. Really? That's the exact opposite of what Sads was telling me. Everyone's telling me they really like their Channer. You don't like Channer? Their skills look cool as fuck. The lightning and the dark crush and stuff. Oh, it looks cool. And they also have magic and melee. I would think it would be cool. I hate that it's jump, single tap, space to glide instead of jump, double tap. Yeah. Because the jump, single tap kind of fucks with you sometimes. Especially on this latency. I don't know. At least they got the flying right, mostly. You're always flying at max speed. You used to have to hit the windstream button in order to go full speed windstream. I didn't like that. I think this version is much better. I don't care about this chick. They literally have weaving built into Ellie's kit, and you don't even realize it. They literally have weaving built into the kit, man. This makes no sense. How easy this is, by the way. If we're playing Gladiator, we'll see. We'll see if I ever feel some sort of struggle. Right now, this is cake, bro. Holy. Let's see how long I can go without ever upgrading a single piece of gear. Struggle's going to be dying to random ruins below. You're not wrong, but I'm not going to be PvP anytime soon. I don't have any damage. I literally do that to Ellies all the time. I'll run up to him. a buff, I'll slow them. So even if they dodge, they can't really move that far.
이제 균형
Ruinous blow, grab them and just put them in the dirt. They're just dead.
빛나고 있어.
If they don't like instant CCB, it's cooked. That's the benefit of playing Glad, dude. PvP, you're just a monster in small scale. At least getting bent over. Bend them over and just have your way with them, dude. But if I land my CC, you might be cooked. If I have enough damage, so that's literally have to just build enough damage. I'm using the multi-hit on it now and it ignores evasion. Yep. Multi-hit that ignores evasion on Ruinous Blow. It's ridiculous. With the combat speed, it's so fast. I like the range though, yeah. Because the range makes it like another engagement skill, basically. You can get the buff on Leaping Slam if you really want it, but it's not really worth, honestly. You definitely had more overall rotational damage with the buff, but you're losing the multi-hit and then the guaranteed chance to land. Can't evade it, which is huge. Because Assassins and Rangers will sit there and spam evasion. So if you can just Ruinous Blow straight to them in the air, they're probably cooked because they can't dodge. I'm actually fearing mobs. Nah, I think Ellie probably better than Ranger. Honestly. Thank you for the follow, homie. I don't use the range in PvE, I use the buff. True. That's probably smarter for PvE. Yeah, but you have yours level 20. Most people do not have level 20 Ruinous Blow. I don't even have 20 Crushing Wave yet. I think the multi-hit and the damage buff is probably BIS for PvE. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh shit, my flight hotkeys are changed too. You have horses? What the hell? That boy rich? You know how rich you gotta be to have a horse? Bro, I got a Corvette. A Mustang. Sitting in the stable. Bro was a rich farmer.
슈거보다 훨씬 쓸모 있어 보이는 대바로군. 나 좀 도와주게. 무슨 말이냐고? 일단 내 소개를 하지. 난 환영의 템플의 약대사 제드라고 해. 그 이름도 유명한 끈적한 소화제를 만든 약대사지.
I definitely miss being high level and being strong though, dude. I bet I'll be one-shotting stuff when I get this Ellie up there though. Still deciding, I don't know. I don't know if I want to actually just use this to feed my other character, if I actually want to play it. I'm still leaning towards using it to feed my other characters because it's Taiwan. But we do have a long time till NA comes. Problem is I haven't done Sanctuary, and I need much higher command power to do Sanctuary. Where's Wally? Y'all having so much fun while I'm leveling this alt character. Level 20 crowd cave. You talking about the low level one? You have an alt character too? He be. Oh, you started your sin. Let me catch up, bro. We can level together. Oh my god. 5 more gifts, bro. What the hell? 5 more gifts. Yo, it's Christmas in the stream, dude. What the fuck is going on? There's like $100 in gifted subs. What's going on today, bro? The whales are in the stream, dude. The whales are coming. The whales are coming, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the follow, Sniper. What level are you now? Are you assassin? Oh, I gotta catch up. I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind. I'm gonna try my best to get this character to max level today, though. It's not gonna be the most fun stream content, but I gotta get it done if I want to progress. Oh, that's you. That was you, Revy, the whole time. I was expecting your character name to be like XRP or some shit, or Dogecoin. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, homie. Yeah, it's crypto.
드디어
That's crypto, so I was expecting him to name his character by another crypto coin or some shit. Bro, it sucks because I can't use my name in this game because of the lore, the confliction with the lore. It's so dumb. They're trying to. Black Lagoon was good.
루터스가 보냈다고? 그 기록 근데
Shit. Wish I had 40 mil. My armor would be crazy right now.
어때? 자,
I'm on my way. OT dub, bro. OT dub. OT dub. I'm not selling my uniques.
그나
100%. Thank you, Mr. Page. Page used to be my ex's name. I used to hate it. Now you're making me like the name again. Thank you for helping me heal. Thank you for helping me heal, brother.
잘 보네. 아트레이아가 용족의 세상이 된다. 나는 흩어진 대바들과 저항 활동을 벌였지.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, when you brought up Black Lagoon, I was gonna say, did you watch Lazarus?
흩어지고 용족에게 쫓기게 되었어.
Bro, Lazarus is like the new generation, like Cowboy Bebop, Black Lagoon type vibes.
시체 도미. 우탕
미리 앞
Hopefully we get another season. That shit was fire. Just because it wasn't your standard isekai, I'm solo leveling Kirito bullshit. Where do you get Shugo keys? Like from the sub mostly. You can get them from achievements. You can get them from season rewards. I think most of them come from the sub though. I think you get more from the sub
전에 오드와 페리온
or the battle pass or one of the two. Aion EU with the raid, bro. Stream going crazy today, dude.
환영의 템플가 와야 되기 전에 계신
What is good, everybody, from my boy Aion stream?
저 사람은 페르노스라고? 방벽도 페르노스를 기다리던 일도
And shout out to Aion, dude. Make sure you go to his channel, drop a sub, drop a like,
우릴
drop everything.
대신관은 어디에 있나?
One of the last loyal Aion streamers.
마지막으로 소식이라도 들은 건 용족이 베르테론 요새를 습격할 때야. 무언가 확인하기 전까지 떠날 수 없다고 버티고 있었다더군. 몇몇 템페르 단원들은 남았지만 나는 결계탑 때문에 먼저 빠져나왔. 좋네.
이 화
탑 잘.
Glad Ranger Ascend PvP PvE. Are you going for 1v1? Are you going for open world? Are you going for 4v4? Like, what type of PvP you looking at? What type of PvE you looking at? I would say, in general though, Gladiator is like absolute dominant in small scale in most situations. It's the most balanced. Assassin is really bad until it's really geared. Once you're geared and you can one combo people, ganking people open world is going to be absolutely cake, because all you have to do is jump on their back, press Trinial Dagger, suplex them, throw them in the dirt, and just kill them. They can't have any response because all their skills are on cooldown. They can't do anything about it. So for ganking kids, Assassin's really good. For like small scale fights and group fights, Gladiator is just more useful in most situations. Ranger is really good large scale, but medium scale, obviously it's going to depend on your team. You can't really carry like a Glad can. Glad can really fucking carry. But in PvE, Ranger's better than both of them. Yeah, so you're going to have some huge choices to make, like pros and cons, man. You're going to have some huge pro and con choices to make. Yeah, Ranger needs gear. I mean, so does Sin, though. Ranger and Sin are both very gear dependent. They're both dependent on evasion. They're both dependent on their damage. Glad, I mean, yeah, you still need gear, but an under-geared Glad is much better than an under-geared Ranger and an under-geared Sin in PvP. In PvE, your damage isn't going to compare to either one of them, but you have more survivability than the Assassin. The Ranger is still just going to be best for most situations, though, in PvE. What do you do with the Imperium Trace if you're done with the Monolith? You can turn them in for enhancement stones and substance morph. Substance morph, and then you find the enhancement stones. Somewhere in here. I want it all, so it doesn't even show up for me, but yeah, just find the enhancement stone and substance morph. So you can do a lot of damage with low attack. Not in PvP. You don't have any accuracy, you're gonna get blocked. You're gonna be hitting like a wet noodle. In PvE, like, maybe. When PvP, Sin's hit like a wet noodle without enough accuracy. Or enough crit. I think it's playstyle specific, though, if you're deciding on a class. You really want to lock in on the playstyle. Like, what do you envision being the most fun playstyle is what I would ask you, you know what I mean? Because you're going to be playing that character for a long time. For a long time, you're going to be playing that character, so you really want to enjoy it, ideally. Critical hit damage. I would say don't play Sin if you're not gonna wail, dude. Especially on foreign version, you're gonna get one shot by every mechanic. Play Ranger, dude. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed as an assassin with no gear. You're gonna get one shot by every single fucking mechanic, dude. And nobody's gonna want you in a group. Because most low-level geared Sins actually legitimately just suck. Don't do it, brother. You know how many sins I've kicked out of my group? It wasn't until like 2700, 2800 that sins started to actually not get one shot, and they are still legitimately good. Whereas other classes can be leaning back in their chair and relaxing and having a good time. You need to be sweating 24/7, like you're typing an essay. Sent ahead, and my +7 trans was getting cooked. He was probably spamming res crystals. That's what they do. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're pay to win on Sin, whatever, you can bypass it. But if you're not gonna pay to win and spam res crystals, like, dude, you can kiss that class goodbye for this version of the game. I wouldn't say Glad's the best. I'd say it's the most well-rounded. Yeah, I'd say it's the most well-rounded. But every class has its pros and its cons. Nothing's perfect. Straight floor POV every time I look for him. Stack mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, man. They die every mechanic and press a res crystal after it's done because they just get cooked. Get cooked like a barbecue. Cooked like a stack of baby back ribs at a barbecue, dude. My homie Crypto just started a sin. I'ma judge every sin based off of Crypto's experience on sin. If Crypto can't do it, you can't do it, bro. I'm gonna count how many times he gets one shot. I'm gonna keep a tally. I know, but that's most people. Most people either have that ping or they have brain deficiency. So we already seen what happened to Tinder ass Zooted. Let's see what happens to Crypto. If it happens to you too, bro, I'm marking the class off for most players until NA. And even then, we're only letting 3 of the best sins in our guild. We only have room for 3, dude. No more than that. So if everyone wants to roll sin on NA launch, I mean, they'll probably have globals or like yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But my ping and throne was good. Even still, yeah, 100%. I mean, I would definitely will because it's free for me. I'm gonna be giving out more exit lag keys too. I got a bunch of 7 days and a month. I got a month free that I can give out. If bosses leveled up off of the amount of time assassins died, the average boss would be a fucking supreme commander. I remember when all the assassins were crying about not being able to beat the level 9 boss. Was it level 9 or level 12? Some shit like that, dude. Legit getting farmed so hard they had to nerf the boss just because of sins. Motherfuckers stuck in tutorial mode, dude. I thought it was awesome, actually. I'm like, wait, a game that hard that you can't complete the story? That was amazing, actually. I love shit like that. Couldn't happen to me, though. That's what I'm saying. They were initially so hard. Now they buffed every class and nerfed the dungeons. The new players won't even get the full experience of this game. They won't even get the full experience, man. Any dungeon I was in, they had floor aggro. They had aggro to the fucking carpet aggro. I stopped letting him into my parties. I just instant denied. I don't care what your command power was. For a long time, I just stopped letting assassin into the party. Other than the trolls in my chat, I only had one argument with my friends in this game, and it was an assassin because he was getting bodied. Do you craft the gifts on your main by substance morph? Every gift give you 1 redstone? I think I crafted almost all of them, yeah. I need to go double check when I go back on for abyss farming and for my nightmares and raids. But yeah, I should be pretty close to completing all the gifts. I've been on top of the winter festival event. I was told one, bro, you should have went Templar with how much he tanked the floor. He would have reported you. I swear, this actually the only time I've been banned on Twitch, like, it was because a sin was grieving my party. And I kicked him, and I said something like, bro, I'm so tired of these that suck. And it was literally, it was a sin that caused me to say it. And I guess either he was in the stream or some Asian got offended, bro, and they reported me. It's like, bro, you're gonna report me after a sin grieved me? That's like double grieving. I literally got banned from all these sins grieving my party. Amazing times we live in. Some amazing times we live in, guys. It's okay, man. We're back. We're back and we're better than ever. They're tender, bro. They're tender and they're sensitive. That's why they need stealth to fight. They're not gonna engage you without stealth advantage. Dawn and Liberty really spoiled people. People that weren't good could appear good because they had stealth on every weapon in Dawn and Liberty. Now that this game doesn't allow you to have like stealth other than on a class that requires skill, you have to literally have skill. A lot of them are getting exposed. They don't like that. Oh, another boss killed at full health. Don't get me wrong though, I do want to play Assassin. It's just, I don't think it's worth the effort investing into an Assassin because everyone else is going to play it, and it's not that useful unless you're like insanely geared. It's one of those, you have to main, you have to all in, you have to whale, you have to be the best type of classes, or it's useless. It's definitely not a good alt. Unless you're making alts to like play for NA. Ugh. But we really get spoiled on our mains being so strong. I am struggling. My adrenaline's getting low. I gotta grind it out. Went from ruinous blow, one-shotting everything, and crushing wave, dragging 30 mobs in, to killing 5 or 6 mobs at a time. Bro, do you know how many sins I've cooked in like 2 skills on my Gladiator? Legitimate 2 skills, and they can't hit me because I block all their damage. Like legitimate cooked in 2 skills, brother. Knock them down, press ruinous blow, they're dead. Yo, what's good, Titus? How you doing? How you doing today, bro? What you making? A new son? Nah. We don't need no kids, bro. I'm talking about a new son. I don't have an old son. The only son in here is the soul, dude. No kids. Kids equals less game time. This is an elementalist. I'm not really that interested in playing assassin. I'm trying to elementalist because I might play this come NA. It depends. It depends what the meta looks like. I'm gonna do some polls closer to launch and really get an idea for what people are gonna play, because I want to have a balanced guild. I don't want to have a guild full of melee. It's glad you click every class. I've died to more Ellies than I've died to assassins. I've died to more Templars than I've died to assassins. I've died to more Rangers than I've died to assassins. I've died to more Gladiators than I've died to assassins. It's just like 1 out of every 10 assassins is actually like assassinate shit. Most of them are just ass. But there's always an exception. If you're a good player, you can be that exception 100% every time. It's not a matchup thing. All you gotta do is shadow step with paralyze or seal stone, and then use Trinial dagger. Put my skills on cooldown and cook me. But most people don't know the combo, and most people are too squishy. If you miss that opening combo and you can't one combo me, you're gonna get cooked. You have to one combo on assassin. There's no point to play it. It's 100% a gear thing. I haven't played every class, but I played against every class enough in a 1v1 to know a good one from a bad one, and what they're doing wrong and what they're not doing. I want to make a range class. I think I'm going to try Sork. Yeah, I have a Sork too. It's pretty good, actually. It felt way better than leveling Glad, but just not as OP as Elementalist. You're the second person to tell me they're not feeling Chanter, though. A lot of people tell me they like Chanter. It's like, I guess it's a hit or miss thing. I don't know. Chanter seems good, though. It's just, it's another melee class. And then Cleric's like mid-range, you know what I mean? So it's... Yeah, Sork does a shit ton of damage. I've captured a new pet. Look at my new pet. My new pet soul. Doggy. You've been captured like a Pokemon. Where are you going? Trying to run away? I told you were captured. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Huh? Sit still like a good captured doggy. Nope. Nope. Hey, I'm gonna remember this. Next time you ask me for some food, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. All right, go. Go ahead. Go. Now you don't want to go anymore? Go ahead. Are you conflicted? Do you not know what you want? Oh, that's what it is. He wants you over here too. You're greedy. You're a greedy dog. You know that? Are you gonna jump or no? Go. He's just readjusting himself. What the hell is this? What a greedy dog. He's gonna jump. Ah! Jesus. Finally. He's trying to jump to you. He's trying to tell you, like, yo, come over here, mommy. The problem with challenge, your kid is locked behind hitting stuns. The stuns are pretty consistent, though, right? Staff tome. Staff tome over staff dagger, bro? What, dude? I forgot I have keys. I probably should have found that box or that hidden box. I'm kind of tripping. You leveled Channer, Glad, Tank. Y'all tripping. I can barely make it through this second character. I mean, I have a 26 sword, but bro, I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to do my third alt, dude. I mean, technically this is my third alt, but I'm not finished. It's gonna take me to hit max level on 3 characters, cause it's not fun, dude. It's low adrenaline. It's very low adrenaline, man. I don't feel as strong. Oh shit. Why are so many mobs on me? I swear I would have been dead there on my Glad. Arcades, I played Cleric and Spelldancer. What did I play in Arcade? I was playing the last playthrough of Arcade. I did it was like, what the hell was it, dude? It was the music plus healing plus shadow play? What the fuck was that even called, dude? It was like some healer mage assassin hybrid shit, dude. It was insane, actually. Arcade's classism was kind of cool. I can't remember what it was called, though. It was too long ago. Night something. Bloody Dancer. Bloody Dancer is what it was called, bro. It was insane, actually. Songcraft healing, whatever the hell the healing was called, and I think Shadow Play. Bro, it was so broken. I'd play a flute, get all my HP back, do all this damage over time, debuff the opponent, backdrop, heal myself, backdrop into was it Thesis or something like that, dude. It was so fucking crazy. I'm looking to make an alt between Templar, Ellie, Ranger. I think Ellie for PvE and PvP. I think Ranger for PvE. Templar is kind of meh. Nobody really wants a Templar in a group. If you want to get carried, though, play a healer. I mean, yeah, you can brush through the main story quest on probably all three of those, but no one's going to want you when a group is a problem. It was definitely off meta. Nobody played it, but it was so good. I rerolled. I think I was playing like some melee bullshit, and then I rerolled all my gear and went Bloody Dancer. It was so broken, dude. I never lost a 1v1. Jump on you, silence you, backdrop you, Thesis, hit you for half your HP, heal up, buff up, kite you, go back in. It was insane. Arcade was so good with the class dynamics, man. That was one thing that game had, right?
아무래도 위험하겠군. 일단 바깥쪽으로 빠지세.
So can you explain how this character works? Do you just summon a peg and go with it, or are you constantly changing? So every time you summon a spirit, it does a certain amount of attack or a certain type of attack. So it's like fire damage from fire, and it's AoE. And then water spirit is water, and it's single target. And then earth spirit is earth damage, and then it also it has enmity and it taunts. So your earth spirit is like a tank, and then you summon wind spirit, and then you gain HP on hitting with the wind spirit. You do slightly less damage than your water spirit, but after every summon you can press your dimensional contract skill or control skill, and you can do an extra hit, so you're weaving in other skills as you're casting. It's really good, dude. So every summon has an effect. After every summon you get another skill, and you get bonuses for the summon that you did. And then after you get to all four summons, all four elements, you get a buff that allows you to cast elemental fusion, which is a huge buff of damage, 1600 damage. It's a pretty unique class. Definitely very different. Very different, man. Very different class. No one wants you anyway. It's just about the number. Ah, you're a healer. People will still take you. They'll carry you. But even when you get a good combat power, no one's gonna want you on a Templar. I was gonna try one, but I don't have any more character slots. Yeah, I'm out of character slots right now, too. Unless I delete somebody. Yeah, the tree can hold aggro, but I think it's only for like one mob. I don't think it's multiple. But it's still pretty good. You can fear, you can morph enemies into spirits. It's a control mage, basically. The main problem with this class is it has no mobility. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna delete. I kind of somewhat still want to try Sin. Maybe I might delete the Sin for a Chancer, low key. How much damage I'm doing, bro? I haven't leveled a single piece of gear. I'm just kiting everything. Yo, you a freaky ass dude. Anybody ever told you that, bro? At least you got one friend that's letting you know. God damn. What you gonna make after you delete your other character, Titus? I used one slot to try everything else before it's locked and won. I don't like trying too many characters, man. I like locking in. Bro, the first Starburst I pulled out of this pack was pink. Life's good. Bro, pink Starburst is literally the best. Bro, you sound like you eat yellow Starburst. Yellow Starburst ass nigga. That's some special behavior, brother. What's up, man? Leveling my alt, bro. I'm surprised people are still watching my stream. I would have clicked off. Low level last alt. Alt gameplay, bro. I got a Sork level 23 already, but I re-rolled as an Ellie. Yeah, I'm about to be a better Chew. I want to be sure what I'm going to go for my main on global. Well, the game's going to change a lot before global is another thing. So, like, I think you ideally want to find the most fun play style and, like, figure out the role you want to play. I knew immediately when I saw Glad, I'm like, lifesteal, bruiser, like, going crazy. Immediately just knew, like, I'm going crazy on Glad. But, like, now that Glad is becoming a little bit flavor of the month and Americans love meta chasing, I gotta think of alternatives in case my class becomes too meta. I don't like playing meta shit. Shatter is an amazing class, bro. When you get damage, you stun somebody in a group from 5 meters away. It's like the ultimate peel. You can heal and buff your teammates. Somebody jumps on your teammate, you stun them. Start smashing them with lightning like Zeus. It's such a good class, dude. It's such a good class. Yeah. There's a cube over here. There's like 2. Oh shit, I'm out of inventory space. Nope. Oh my Bro, my alt just got radiant rings. You know how many times I've opened cubes on my main? Bro, what? What the fuck? Wait, there's another cube over here somewhere. I'm trying to get it. Where's it at? I hear it. It's like right here. Where is it? Oh no, he's gonna take it. It's mine. Bro, that's insane. Can I put these in storage? What the hell, dude? Why did you just choke me? What the hell? Bro. Wait, that means it's worth it to start an alt just to do cube farming and RNG your cubes. Like, bro, what? But what if I get rid of my gladiator? What if I delete my gladiator for elementalist? Bro said, "Oh yeah, I showed new main." A lot of people will tune in because you're playing elementalist. Not many content streamers playing that class. Kind of true, but the title still says gladiator, so maybe I should change the title of my stream. Is Stone and Liberty worth playing right now? That this is out? No, not at all. You can really tell that all the money they made off Throne and Liberty they put into this game. This game has 10 times the amount of content of Throne. It came out in a much better state of than Throne. When Throne and Liberty came out, it was like half complete. The combat was standstill. Like, if you compare the quality of games, it's not even close. Any like real RPG player can see that. This game has everything Throne has, but more. Like, it's just better. It's a better game overall. Yeah, they make jingle bell sounds. I play with sound effects like max too because it's like immersion. It's huge for immersion. Why are you touching me, woman? Hello? I'm being harassed. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Worst. Suck it up.
I'm not sucking nothing up. You suck it up. You're distracting me. Yep, as usual. Clearly. Not quick enough. That's a sign for Ellie on NA? You think so? That's you're the second person to say that. I want to play Throne and Liberty, but I heard it's very pay to win. There's caps on the gear, so you could definitely catch up, but the problem is the mastery farm. You'll never catch up on mastery farm. You're time gated heavily based on that. I would say it's, yeah, it's still more pay to win than this because of arc boss weapon, but at least there's caps on the gear. On this game, there's no caps. You gotta like actually sweat. If somebody wants to spend thousands on this game, they can to get really far ahead. This is cute to see. Don't condone her behavior. Don't condone that. Chat, what's going on, bruh? Now I'm jealous and I miss my GF. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Y'all definitely do need hugs sometimes. That's funny. If y'all would have tuned into my stream a year and a half ago, you would have heard nothing but me spewing hate. Hate about all my horrible dates. It's different now. Now I'm giving nice hugs to my wonderful girlfriend. Last year though? Boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna go put my wings in storage so before I end up using them on this character. Radiant Love Wings. Yeah, I can't ever wear these, dude. What are these? What are these? What are those, dude? They give me flight power, though. They give me flight power, though. I had some horrible dates. Yo, I'm telling you. Dating in America is like literally finding a needle in a haystack, sticking your hand into a bag of nails and trying to find a dollar bill. You can equip any skin you want. It has stats though. I'm gonna go check the stats on my other character. Hold on, let me TP to storage and put this in storage real quick. Oh, I need to go underground here anyway. Hold on, give me a second. I always forget this is underground. Oh wait, there's a feather. Let's see what stats they have. Let me just finish this real quick. And then let's... Oh shit, it's rift time. Nobody was gonna tell me, dude? I need some smoke in my life. Hold up. Let me go Dawn Legion base real quick. Let's go do some PvP. That'll give me a little bit of a break. That's insane. I can feed all my important things to my main. Oh, this is gonna be fun. At some point, I'm gonna make my main so strong. I don't know though. I kind of want to pull a crypto and have two characters, but I just don't know how viable it is to free to play. It'd probably be better to just feed my main. I don't know though. 'Cause I want to make Ellie content too. Like nobody's making content on mages. Alright, let's see what stats these wings have. Oops. Radiant Love Wings. Alright, homie. Have a good night. Okay, you get defense and evasion bonus for the Radiant Love Wings. I guess for an evasion build. If you don't have one of the other main ones, it's not bad. Either way, though, you get 200 flight power for every wing you collect, so it's still always worth. It's always worth. It's always worth, dude. Alright, let's go PvP a bit. We got 5 minutes for the portal. Where's Lucia? Lucia, you going through this time? What you eating, bruh? Bro's mouth is full, dude. It's a cookie. Costco got everything, bruh. I mean, the skin's chill. It's just not my type of skin. I like my bat wings, but my favorite skin in the game is actually the Sephiroth wings. But it's gonna be so hard to get. Favorite skin in the game is literally from Nightmare, bro. These wings are so fucking cool. They're so cool, dude. Legit straight Sephiroth, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Alright, let's see if we can find some smoke. Shall we, chat? We found smoke earlier. We just had to farm on top of kids, so. Just wait for statues so you can farm them on global. I don't know about that one. We gotta see how the monetization model is on global, because low key, if they make it like Throne, you can probably make so much premium currency just from buying the marketplace and the access. We gotta see though. We gotta see. Now, if they remove this PV toggle, maybe we will. Because Abyss is going to be zerged out. You're only going to be in there farming with your homies come NA launch. Everyone's going to be in there roaming as a zerg and stream sniping, dude. They're going to have one scout watching everyone stream sniping on enemy server, and everyone else walking around zerging, following orders. I already know this is going to go in America. They're too toxic, bro. You already know it's going to go. It's going to be crazy. Wait, are the keys also transferable? Doesn't matter, whatever. Let me just do my daily rounds. Wait, am I even in PvP spec? I'm in PvE spec, dude. I'm tripping. Be safe, babe. My title. Alright. There is one more area I can check. If nobody's flagged there, I guess I go back on my alt. Bro, third class officer is the cutoff for solo play. There is nobody to kill that gives AP. I kill a ninth class, I get 50 AP. I kill a first class, I get like 200 AP. I kill a first class officer, I barely get 1k. I die, I lose 6k. Yeah. It don't matter though. We need to go in as a group, or it don't matter. It's horrible. Horrible. I only got 1k left on PvP cap though. I need to go in PvE actually. Yeah, I need to go in PvE. That's also why I'm doing rifts, so I can try and get some AP from these rifts, but you know how these kids are, bro. They don't want to smoke. Getting morphed on is crazy. It's because there's not many people in there to kill other than us and Legionnaires. So if they see us or Legionnaires, you're getting morphed on. I be seeing them zerging. I saw them in a 12-man zerg earlier. I did actually get like 3 abyss crystals, but I don't know how worth it is to go in there. Or AP caps. Can't do that as a free to play. I gotta go grind these alts, dude. Or my gear's gonna fall behind. Yeah, if they're pay to win, they can do that because they're just gonna swipe for their gear. I need plus 20. I can't. I failed 4 times on plus 16 on a 66% chance, 75% chance. I failed like fucking 4 times, dude. All my Kina gone. The whole week's worth of Kina damn near just gone, dude. GG, get fucked. Next upgrade is gonna be some wings, I guess. Damn, bro. All these Care Bears. Mine has crushing wave. I have to, dude. That shit. I'm not worried about plus 20 right now. Don't worry about that. I'm free to play. I'm perfectly fine with plus 15, dude. And I'll wait on it. feel you. If I would have had Crushing Wave, it would have been different. When you play the awesome times, you get low level drops. Oh, you're talking about selling the drops? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had the sub, you know how many materials I could just go sell on the auction house? I would instantaneously just gain an insane amount of resources, bro, just from selling everything I don't use on the marketplace. Nah, there's no point in doing Shugo if you don't have keys. You just gotta wait on the recharge. You get double recharge rate for subscribing though. Damn, dude. Alright. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, see if I can coerce this guy into flagging on me. I'll give it like 5 minutes. Yep, double loot from dungeons. It's OP, dude. That's why I don't like it. Super OP. You get double loot from everything for subbing. Dungeons, Shugo. Yo, what is this? Yo, that's the 30th gifted sub today. What's going on, bro? What the hell? What the hell, bruh? That's the 30th gifted sub, dude. Is it Christmas somewhere? I thought Christmas was on the 20 something. 24th. I thought I was waiting on the 24th and 25th, dude. It's the 19th. It's raining subs. Are you my ex in disguise? Who is this page person, dude? What is this? What the fuck? I am Guy. That's exactly what she would say. He said, I am Guy. I still appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the subs. Can you help me? I'm a gladiator too, but I always die in 2 seconds with daggers. Having block helps. Using an impact scroll before they jump on you helps. If there's a... You always gotta watch your minimap, dude. If they stealth, you need to either run the opposite way or you need to tenaciousness, like shift dash into tenaciousness and hope they engage on you during immunity. Because if they hit you and they CC you and seal you and then put you in Trinio's dagger, there's nothing you can do. You're probably getting out geared though, because most assassins aren't really that good. But yeah, you want to stack as much block as possible, and then you want to iframe into tenaciousness. I'm just gonna spin here because I just bought another Winter Wonderland costume. Well, thank you so much for spitting in the stream, brother, Mr. Whale. I can only imagine how much you've actually spit in the game if you've already spit this much in the stream. Man, I know how farming those mobs can add more AP. These mobs don't. I was actually really farming these mobs hoping somebody would flag up on me. But they're scared, so they won't do it. I'm gonna go check one more area though, see if I find some. But you mostly get most of your AP from killing kids. Or killing people, sorry. Doing supply requests. So you can turn in supply requests like this, turn in these materials. Like this. Turn in all these emergencies. Enhancement scrolls. I just got 4K AP for that. And then you can also do boss quests or boss turn-ins and the weeklies. All these are really good. Another thing you can do is press J. You can do your duty quests, your duty missions. These are dailies. And you can also get command quests in the village. You can get command quests in the Abyss. And that's how you're going to get the majority of your AP outside of kills. You can also farm mobs in the Abyss for AP, but the AP is minimal, to be honest. Not much, to be honest. I prefer grinding. A man after my own heart, dude. That's the same way I am. It's more fun to grind. It's like after you swiped, it's like there's nothing left to do. I think that's what caused me to get so bored with throwing. Like I was playing throne, and then after I swiped for my Arch boss, there was nothing left to play the game for other than my friends, and it just got kind of boring. What's my ping? Right now I'm getting 140 ms. I only swipe for costume. Some of these costumes look kind of nice, dude. Some of them. I don't know what the hell this is. This is some gay stripper vibes, dude. The K-pop rich boy. I don't know what that is either. some of these costumes are insane, dude. The Christmas outfits, like, bro. The female versions of all of these look insanely better. The female version of all of these looks so much better, dude. The male versions look really, really sus. The wings, though, is what I would be buying. The wings look kind of sick. Some of these wings look really sick, dude. I don't really like those. The ones that were actually non-Christmas look kind of cracked out. Yeah, the male costumes are better from Gear for sure. How can I get AP for killing mobs? It's only in the Abyss. Every mob you kill in the Abyss is going to give you AP. Do those have stats? No. They don't. They're just visible, or like skins. Like they don't have stats. Only the ones you get in game have stats. I can't wait to get my Dark Veil wings. I need one more dungeon and I can get my Dark Veil. I'm never taking these off. Once I get these, I'm never taking these off. They're so sick. I literally need one more run. And that's gonna take 4 hours. 4 hours. I get those wings. They're gonna be so sick. Yeah, I gotta wait a little while. Because there's no other way for me to get a conquest ticket. I don't think I can get them from season event either. Let me see. Look at my missions. Oh wait, I need to do this for my medal. I need to defeat these bosses somehow. Yeah, there's no way for me to get another dungeon run. Yep, gotta wait. You can get AP from every mob you kill in the abyss up to 200k. You can farm a maximum of 200k. I started my alt same time as you hopped on Ellie, but I was level 23, just hit 45. Bro, first off, I'm always talking to chat, so I'm nowhere near as productive as I would be if I was sweating and ignoring chat. Second off, I got girlfriend aggro. Third, bro, I'm falling asleep. I need some blood, dude. I gotta do my daily rounds on rifts. I hopped on this character because I actually got some new wings, so now I have more flight power. But brother, I need some blood. If I don't find any PvP in this area, I'm logging back in my alt and I'm locking in. But I need some blood, dude. Struggling over here, man. Do some push-ups. I might have to in between leveling that alt, because it's like Ellie is just, it's so good that I'm just falling asleep. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm just destroying everything. I have zero fear of dying. I'm just slapping everything. Full health, basically. Girlfriend aggro is wild. It is. That nightmare dungeon is not happening at this ping, at this kind of power. It is literally a insane waste of time. Every 0.1 second I'm late, I'm getting hit by a mech that's nowhere near me because I'm melee and I have to sit on the boss to do any damage. And every swing can take 50% of my life. And then I have to go across the map twice to run in some little small rectangle. And then after I finally beat that, I gotta jump over some poison one-shot mech and time that correctly too. Bro, fuck that. I'll do it later, sometime. Not right now, dude. I'm already having a rough enough time, failing everything. Failed my nightmare, failed all my upgrades, wasted like several million just for nothing. The only thing I did today successfully was I got some new pants. Got some new pants, bro. I'm really close to 2.8k PV. Yeah, I mean, we got 6 months till global, so we'll forget, hopefully. I've been sitting here eating candy and shit, keeping my sugar high. Problem is, at some point I'm gonna crash, and then I guess I gotta do push-ups. It's doable, doing on 130 ping, same combat power. Bro, it's not worth 3 hours. That's my whole point. It's not worth 3 hours. I spent like 15 minutes, and I was like, nope. I got other things to do. That 3 hours equals a level 45 character, or at least close to a level 45 character. And then I can farm millions of Kina on that character every day after I get it set up. There's much more productive things to be doing than to be spending all this time on a stupid ass boss on shit ping. Especially as a free to play. I can't be wasting my time like that as a free to play. it's not even that it's hard. It's just anti-melee and it's bad ping. Like, there are some mechanics, and it's like, it's not easy, but it's not hard. Like, the mechanics are pretty obvious. It's just you get hit by everything because you're melee and you're on shit ping. You dodge and you still get hit. If you don't dodge early, you're getting hit. So it's like you have to ultra instinct your dodge. It's just a pain in the ass. You fuck up once, you don't dodge 0.5 seconds early, you're cooked. GG. Try again. And you're just wasting materials, you're wasting your time. It's just super inefficient. The ping's definitely an issue. I'm at 140 ping right now. But the ping is definitely an issue. I was dodging and still getting hit, dude. Every single time. Just dodging, still getting hit. It's fucking dead over here, man. It's just the fact that they make every single boss anti-melee, dude. There hasn't been a single anti-range like based boss. Like, every boss is anti-melee, and then I'm on 140 ping, dude. I'm tired of this shit. So tired of it. Things that range people don't even have to really worry about. They're just keep running away and dash. I have to sit there and time every dodge to even do any damage. It's so dumb. It's not fun. It's not fun. Not something I want to spend. I think a nightmare dungeon should take max 15 minutes, dude. Damn, bro, it's dead over here. Asmodians are no fun. I guess I gotta go back to PvE. I got one more area I can check. It's crazy too, because the boss has extended weapon. I'm fighting a same class Gladiator nightmare boss with extended weapon and getting cooked by ping. Like, what, bro? I'm definitely gonna get it. It's just not worried about it right now. Even if I beat the boss right now, I don't have enough nightmare points anyway. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Whenever I have enough nightmare points or tickets to get enough nightmare points, not worried about it. I'm only at like 10k right now. Alright, bro. I got one more area to check. Please, dude. Somebody. The rifts in the middle of the day be straight cooked though. I started to start doing the ones really late at night when all the Asians are on. Yeah, right now for me the best thing to do is alt, because like it's either like do trans 9 for gold cards, which is cool. Could definitely probably hit close to 2.9k with some gold cards, but what I really need is Kina so I can level up my accessories. So the best thing to be doing is making it alt, because that's what's going to give me a lot of Kina. Only farming a mil a day and then failing upgrades is not going to be sustainable for the future if I want to continue progressing this character above 3k as a free to play. So I have no choice but to do alts. Alright, bro, this shit's dead. Dead rift. Sadness. All right. Oh, I have to leave their area Just to... Alright. I gotta remember to do my dailies though and farm my Kini cap at some point, but not right now. Back to the Ellie. Oops. What sound does a hidden box make? It's like a jingle bell ringing, like. It's like a ringing bell. It's like the sound when you walk in a store. You know, the door opens, kind of. Thought you would enjoy Ranger? I would, but Ranger's too meta. Ranger is too meta. I don't like playing meta classes. I like playing classes that nobody plays. It's more fun for content. Yeah. The hard part about doing a alt D is gonna be doing every single sealed dungeon and stronghold again. Bro, this game is not for the weak. Holy crap. Not for the weak. What is this damage though, bro? You don't need to, just enough to farm Fire Temple. I mean, ideally at some point I'm gonna have to stop farming Fire Temple, so I want to be as strong as possible. Most people want you like above requirements too. So I want fast runs. I don't want to do slow runs. Bro, how am I killing this many mobs at once, bro? That's insane. Wait, what? You just made the 1600 from 1300. You joined crowd only, and it's 5 minutes in and out. Put it on private and solo it. Wait, you're soloing Fire Temple on a 1.2k channer? Is it because you have heals? Or can most classes solo? Oh shit, I forgot about this boss mech. I'm trolling. I totally forgot about that mech. I mean, I know it's not Conquest, but still. I don't remember how easy they made these dungeons. I haven't done the dungeons since they nerfed them. Like, Fire Temple back when I was leveling was actually somewhat kind of hard. You get a yellow half the runs. Solo mode. Oh, yeah, because it's, it scales for your character, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll just rush the storyline and let's see how fast I can get to 45. Conquest crowd is still like 1,300 men or you get wrecked. Yeah. Is that why people are soloing? Because, like, yeah, randoms aren't good. So I'm guessing, is that why people are soloing? Actually, what's the Kina gap difference between... Jesus Christ. What's the Kina gap difference between Fire Temple, Normal, and Conquest Crowd? I got some homies that'll help, I'm sure. Just gotta get ran through those early dungeons. Get some gear. What's the Kina difference, though? Oh, you said normal's 150? Crowd 600? Oh, wait. Normal crowd is 150 or normal Fire Temple is 150? Oh. It sounds like Crowd Cave is the way then. And I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm just gonna have to gear up and make some elitist groups. See if I can get this character to close to 2K. It shouldn't be hard to hit close to 2K, man. Take a little bit of investments for the character for a much better return of investment later on. Because I'm gonna need a lot of Kina, dude. That's crazy. I've been getting cooked by Chanter's Q Fear this whole time. It's on their regular Q ability. Or Elementalist, I mean. $800K? It's pretty worth, but we'll see. It gets... I mean, it's kind of RNG specific, I feel like. Welcome back, babe. Try relogging, Crypto. Probably a bug. Maybe it thinks you're out of time. That's what I'm saying. They increased all the drops. They increased all the energy. Then you got this event going. It's kind of the perfect time for alts. Morphing mobs into freaking fire elementals. Alright. I might be doing 200 push-ups before the day's over with. There's no way I'm making a low 45 without an extreme amount of push-ups. Low 45 with 960 gear score. What the hell? How much did you skip? That's a lot of missing combat power, dude. That is a lot of missing combat power, dude. Some fire shit. You just did MSQ? Oh, you didn't like do any of the regional quests or any of the strongholds? That's probably what it is. Stronghold gives you a lot of extra. I might end up having to do the same though, and then just get carried through the dungeons. I think it's faster that way. I'll just ask some of my homies to carry me. It's all good. All right, push-ups.
스칼로투스가 틀림없어. 레다 대체. 레다가 금수에 손을 댔다면 분명히 이유가 있을 것이.
We're locking in at 20 each time we take a. Each time we feel tired, dude. We're doing 20 for adrenaline. That's the only way we're getting through this. I'm too carried by Gladiator right now, dude. The adrenaline on that class was crazy. Hi, doggy. Why are you running to me? What did mommy do to you? Huh?
역시
때가 되었다. 꿈의 갈림길로 오라.
You hit 41 mil? God damn. See, man? So I'm trying to catch up, dude. So I'm doing this alt. Trying to catch up, dude. Oh. Mine. Ah ha ha, too slow. Ah ha 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 ha. My cube. See you yawning too. You make me tired. You stole all my energy. Ow. The dog just hit me too. Look at him. Why are you smiling? What the fuck? What are you smiling at? You listen to her instead of me? Huh? Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her, Coffee. Get her. Good boy. Good boy. Go away. He's just thirsty to touch either one of us. You're slowing up my grind, woman. Wait, I'm watching every Ascension quest, actually.
아이온의 파편이 빛나고 있다. 시험에 응하라.
우리가 기다렸던 파편인가? 영혼의 의지를 이을 수 있는가?
He probably died to a mob and rest. If a mob hits you as you're dying, it like lets you crystal res. Bro, I'm actually killing this boss at full health. What is this shit, man? What is this class? It's so broken. Actually, full health. He finally gets near me. I have low stamina. I just press fear. What the fuck? Oh no. Rip. Rest in peace, Gladiator. Oh my god, this is insane. The ultimate kitations. The ultimate kitations. Oh, he one-shot my spirit. And you get a stigma that skill his that. Are you talking about Siphon? Yeah, Siphon is broken, dude. The class is just better in every way. At least they made one of these mechanics auto hit me. I just can't dodge it, at least. It feels like I have a chance of dying, but in reality, I don't. Oh, actually, I can dodge that at the last second. This is ridiculous, man.
몸을 낮추고 힘을 받아들여.
아이온은 끊임없이 너니고
I guess they did buff the shit out of Templar. I guess I definitely could see you just not moving, to be honest.
꿈의 아티팩트를
I'm considering buying the heroic necklace because I'll never run Crowd Cave again. You can only use it in PvP and PvE if you get the good rolls, though. So it's still RNG when you get the rolls, right? There's some pretty good stats you can get on necklace. Pretty good stats. Oh, I was supposed to watch that. Fuck. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I think like heroic rings are worth when you get all the extra skill slots and extra damage stats. But I don't know about anything else for PvP. I hope they don't buff heroics. What the hell? People barely got them. If all the whales just start buying heroics and their buffs, that might be bad for game balance. That might be pretty bad. I mean, you can soul codex the PvP necklace for cheaper if it's complete garbage, because ideally, for a necklace, I mean, if you're going for Bissington, you'd want to get like attack, maybe intelligence and attack. I mean, for a ranger, actually, you'd want evasion, so maybe attack and evasion, and then you'd want some of your best in slot skills. So if you can get attack, evasion plus bis skills, I guess you could get 3 bis skills for the necklace. That would definitely, likely with the right skills, would give you more damage. What the hell? What is this?
돌바수수
Hell nah, you shouldn't join Battlefield with 970. Unless you're okay with AFKing while your team carries you, hopefully. It's going to be super RNG. Because you're going to be getting cooked.
괜찮다면
Gotta hate my faction. I almost killed enemy governor. Got him to 5%. And then, yup, here come the white names. Yup. Whole anime village alliance versus Madara moment. I mean, you're playing Asmo, though. You deserve it. You should have played Ilios if you wanted to 1vx. That boy sound depressed, bro. Where is the happiness? Fuck. God damn. Bro. You gotta go full evasion, dude. It's the only way you're surviving on range. You're full evasion with the trap combos and knockbacks. But I get it, man. It's a grind, dude. Nah, 2800, 2700, 2600, you'll probably be viable.
초소가 왜 이렇게 된 거지? 이 슈고들은
You gotta soul codex. You gotta soul codex your PvP gear for 3-bit stats before you start rolling, or it's kind of worthless. Definitely recommend soul codexing your PvP gear. The only other thing you would use it on is heroics, and heroics are super bait, you'd probably want to use sink stones on those. But it's just a test. It's just a test, man. You could always go Gladiator. Come in A, brother. I'm thinking about going Ellie, so you can take my place. I'll give you my build. You got it, bro. Yeah. Ellie is, I mean, Glad is the most explosive class if you're talking about like speed and burst. But like, if you get feared, Ryan Ellie, you're just gonna die. And they're gonna cook you. They're gonna hit you with 12 skills while you're turning your back. And it's just broken as shit. But yeah. Ranger and Sins are like stat check champs, bro. You don't outgear people, you don't win. Good night, bro. What class is good for farming? Ranger. Some like farming open world or like farming dungeons and stuff. Well, I guess Ranger and Ellie are pretty good. Oh no, this guy's killing enemy gov. Run away. Asmodeans don't fight unless they have a clear advantage. Just most people roll the Asmodean because they're getting cooked. That's why you should leave. I'll come in there and help later, maybe. Eesh. Rough, dude. That means you need me there, brother. I'm sitting at 3-star and I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm AP captain, I'm not getting anything. I can help you out if you want. Up to you. Or we can wait for Lucia to run it too or something. We'll set up a group like we did yesterday. I think a 4-man group is optimal right now in the state of Abyss, because we're not going to kill any higher ranks without Abyss comp. Me, Sephi, you, Lucia. Be unstoppable. Or even if anyone else wants to come to fucking. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying if you want the best chance of getting your fucking AP, you got enough time. I'll be in there on a mission, dude. Had a weapon drop with a skin I don't have it. When it equipped it, it doesn't say it unlocked it. You can only unlock a skin after dismantling or dissolving the piece of gear. Just by equipping it, you don't get the skin. You gotta dissolve it. Farming raid? You mean the 4-man raid or the 8-man raid? Extract it if you want the skin, but if you want to use the weapon, don't extract it, just use the weapon. And then you can remove the skin and have the base weapon show as a skin. A 9th class should have finished him before I got jumped. They probably got PTSD from getting their cheeks clapped, dude. Oh, expeditions. Technically, the easiest class to farm on if you're doing expeditions, like in a group, is gonna be a healer because every group wants a healer. But for DPS, yeah, Ranger Elementalists are probably top. Circus pretty good though, but Elementalists are just so good sustain wise, DPS wise. Survivability wise. Most range classes are just traditionally better at farming dungeon content because you can avoid every mech just by standing still. Yeah, no problem, dude. The crowd cave is so fast. I used to think this dungeon was so cool. Now it's so fast, it's so easy. You got on a healer. It's been easy mode with dungeons. My boy getting carried, bro. I low-key should have made a healer art, but like I want to try Ellie for launch, is why I don't want to get the healer carry. It's not gonna be as fun. Plus, I might actually start leveling this alt and like actually make it a PvP character. I'm not sure yet. All my hillbillies are level 20. You're carrying now. You got carried to get carried. Or you got carried to give carries. Sure. But every healer gets carried because they be like 300 under recommended item level still in a group. No other class can do that other than healers. You'll get in the whale groups easily just because they don't have a healer. You can press 7 on the numpad to put icons above your head. If you're not targeting one of your party members, it'll put it above your head. If you're targeting them, it'll put it above their head. Like, we gotta change this fashion, bro. I need more skins for my little midget. I get a free blue weapon. Oh wait, no, they don't give you the weapon. I gotta take the chest piece, I guess. I'll check the legs. Let's see. Back to the question. Yeah, I feel like they reduced the response time of the minimap in this recent patch. I don't know, to reduce lag or something, because like, bro, the minimap just doesn't update. It's on like a 5-second refresh rate, dude. Kind of pointless. Hold on, bro. I need more snacks. I'm gonna be fat. Bro, I'm just like shoving snacks down, doing push-ups, trying to keep my adrenaline up, trying to make this alt character, dude. This shit's rough. I'm glad carried, dude. Huh? Maybe a side bowl? Unless you want something different. Okay. Sounds good, babe. We can wait a little bit. It's Friday. I can't be going to sleep early. And we haven't been buying wine. Me and my girl have this thing where we always buy Stella Rosa. Sorry, drink. We used to be drinking Stella Rosa and smoking, but I haven't been smoking lately. I'm really sober. I am sober. Don't influence me for the worst, Wally. Huh? Nah, bro. I know you. I know you. I know your type. Tired of you people. Wally was the person that convinced me to start smoking last time after I came back from Singapore. He was like, bro, might as well. Might as well, bro. See, you see how he remembers the day and everything, bro. He was plotting on me. It's crazy. Nah, bro. It's always you type of people. See? No. Now I'm gonna do the 8-man raid soon, but I'm trying to get my character to like 2.8, 2.9, so we can at least do some bosses. Now I mostly stopped smoking because I'm trying to get closer to my creator, to the Elohim. I notice I don't dream when I smoke. And it's really hindering if I'm trying to like lock in on some message. Because we got a lot of weed in the house. Last November, we got like 6 3.5s for like $50, bro. He was giving out like 3 for 1 3.5s. Typical Yumi. Comes out of nowhere when we start talking about weed. Typical Yumi, bruh. Weed lovers unite. I think 90% of my community smokes weed. I'm the only one that stopped. I'm not saying I'll stop smoking forever, but gotta lock in right now. There's a lot of things happening in America. Gotta lock in right now, dude. I don't know how I'm tanking 6 mobs at a time as an elementalist, but I'm doing it.
세대가리 놈들. 도이 북부 정류장에서 만나는 거다.
While eating Cheetos. Hot Cheetos to be precise. Why not? Oh nah. Yo black card just got revoked. Yeah, your black card is gone, dude. That's crazy. Ain't your girlfriend light skinned, bro? Yo, what? That's crazy. Let me record that and play it back. Bro was just at her house for Thanksgiving. Eating the turkey and the stuffing.
말은
And then stuffing again.
우리 맞
Bro, hot chips are fire. Hot fries, fire. Takis, boy. So you never had like some shark's chicken with lemon pepper and hot sauce? Bro, what? I think when your mama, your daddy cheated. Well, your mama cheated. Your mama cheated, bro. It's okay. Okay, bro. I accept you for who you are. You should have helped me. Don't be racist, bro. Don't be racist, dude. You like mayonnaise? Yeah, I saw that shit. The Jake Paul, what was it? Jake versus Jordan or some shit, bro? What was his name? Jake versus James. I could never in my life watch another Jake Paul fight. They fuck with the GOAT. Tyson sold out, bro. I ain't mad at him either. Who cares? It's boxing. That boy made millions. He made a whole lifetime salary off one stage fight. And wrestlers do it all the time. I think that was the same thing that happened to Ronda Rousey, bro. I think her whole career was staged. From the winning fights to her downfall. Bro. I don't know. I was real convenient to just be slapping them up and then just get... Oh yeah, Anthony Joshua. Yeah, that's what it was. Jake versus Joshua. Let me know how it goes, dude. I don't have high hopes. True. That's true. That's what men gotta go through. That's what men... Almost every male UFC fighter has some sort of hands, so that the grappling is like that's the deciding factor. It's like the opposite for women. Women don't have hands, so if you grappling, you just winning.
이봐. 아우.
고용포
That's that, you gotta grind it out, Monkai. You gotta get some friends, get them to carry you. You just need a couple carry runs to get the gear, and then you're good. You get the weapon, you're golden.
고용포
주변에 있는 문서들.
You could also pad your gear, your combat power with gear from Drapnir.
수비.
I was doing kickboxing for a while, dude, and then COVID hit, and I stopped all progress, and I've never stepped back into the ring since, dude. COVID killed a lot of dreams for me, bruh. Yeah, man. Did you stop training after COVID too, or what? Bro, they was trying to not let me cancel my membership. I'm like, bro, we gonna be fucked up. I'm not finna come in this gym and they talking about there's a communicative disease going around, bro. Somebody could breathe on me and I can get a disease. I'm finna be at a gym wrestling? You're insane, dude. I was outside, not in somebody's. I was outside of the beach, looking at cheeks at the beach, dude. I was not about to be wrestling no dude during COVID, bro. I moved from South Carolina to San Diego and was just living at the beach, bro. I said, if I'm gonna die, bro, I'm gonna do it in the most wonderful area. See, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I never had that shit. Well, I mean, we're young too. We're healthy, so it's like it mostly affected other people. Nah, you know what happened? I think I got it. That's what I'm saying. I think I got it at one point. But it definitely didn't affect me. I never had it when I tested. You could join it if you have friends, Bankai. Should start your character on my server, dude. It's your boy Natty, by the way. My YouTube account. Natty Gains. What made you hop on YouTube instead of Twitch? Hold on. Wait for me, dude. Wait for me. Let me catch up to Fire Temple. What level was that shit again? That's what y'all are doing, right? The exploration, right?
남부 휴고
Or you talking about
주차장에서 만나세요.
the conquest? Oh, y'all doing conquest? No, never mind. I got that. Yeah, oh, it's 35. I'll be 35 soon, but yeah, if you're doing conquest, y'all got it. I just need the exploration. I have premium, so I'm on this. Ah, no ads. Right? I think you get no ads for premium, right?
어머하겠네.
웬 놈이냐?
You need sync stones, brother. Yeah, it's not worth without sync stones. I mean, that's kind of what you're supposed to be doing anyway. Facts. YouTube music's pretty decent. They got a decent playlist. What else are you doing on YouTube that's 99% of your screen time is YouTube? Are you just watching content?
여기 뭔가 소리가 나는데.
Like 99% of my screen time is on Aion and stream chat. Aion, Twitch, and YouTube chat. It's probably 70-30 or 60-40. Nah, probably like 70-30. Twitch, YouTube.
당사자를 만나서 좀
Podcast. Type of podcast. You're not listening to fresh. You're not listening to Fresh and Fit, are you, bruh? Anything and everything. I actually fuck with audiobooks. I need to start listening to more audiobooks. They are, dude. I mean, yeah, it's more powerful reading a book, but like, my problem is I keep moving and I lose my library, bro. I lost so many like just sacred books when I left San Francisco because my house flooded. I wasn't trying to, but I had to leave in like a hurry because my house flooded. If I wouldn't have grabbed my computer, I would have been fried. The setup of the books. That's what I moved to San Francisco with. Yep. I can get those back. But these books, bro, I left a book in San Francisco that had it was a book of the Akashic records of ancient Lemuria, dude. It was like it was from a Muslim library. Yeah, they hoard knowledge like everybody else, dude. I was so mad, man. It's all good. I left a book. It's like the spirituality of, or the numerology of birthdays or something like that. It tells you everything about your birthday and like what stars were in the sky based on the day, like what energies, what health problems. Like it was kind of like crazy in depth astronomy and astrology. I have books from Toltec Indians. I left, dude. I left a bunch of Jordans too, bro. Like 3 or 4 pairs. Yeah, man. Probably a couple. Not so much anymore, but it was like it's not even like, bro, it was like $2,000 worth of shoes I could have sold because they still hold value. You know what I mean? But I didn't have the room. I'm not doing that no more, bro. I'm chilling out because it's good. Because the older I get, the more I realize Jordan's a scam, bro. That man was We need more black-owned shoe designers, dude.
이 휴고는 아직 살아 있어.
I would too, man. All of our shoes are
이봐,
like incorporated.
죽었어.
It's rare. Casual shoes, nice shoes, good looking shoes.
여기 용
Facts. I have some shoes that are made of like this blue leather like type material, bro. And they went out of business right during COVID, or they just shut down right as COVID hit. I have not been able to find anything like it. It was like blue suede with like brown leather straps. It was like very like
왜또 여기서 너
classy, casual type shoes. Business casual. Thank you for the follow, homie. I'm very close to level 30. At 26. I might save the rest of these David crystals. Let me get this.
다 들었.
AI and spaceship? Wait, are you into AI and tech? Natty? I'm actually interviewing for 2 different tech companies right now. It's the holidays though, man. I don't know how fast this shit's gonna go. Dick Crowd got this Wraith thing, drop instant 2.6. See, man, I got so many of those sitting in my bank. That's what really makes me like, should I give Chinaman some money? Nah, not worth. Got a knife for my all. Am I able to send it? Anything that's not soulbound that you can put in your bank, you can use on a different character, yeah. But if it's soulbound, then no. Many probably will, just to not look like fools after telling people to craft. Crafting is not it, dude. I'm good on that. It's definitely not worth it unless you're whaling. I'd rather just buy it. Just make a bunch of Kina and just buy whatever people are crafting. Unless if it's alchemy. Alchemy's worth. Oh, you work in AI? Wait, I think you told me that before, Muffin. Didn't you? I think so. You said you're an engineer, actually. You told me you were an engineer. So you're an engineer for AI? Like machine learning, or? Infrastructure. Could have sold the shoes to get 1/5 of the match. You need to craft your best weapon. You could just sell all your shoes and materials to just buy the weapon. Why you need to craft it?
전
Machine learning and post training. Nice, dude. Yeah, literally every single company in the world right now is trying to figure out how to take control of AI. It's pretty crazy. All right, more push-ups.
물건은 다 준비됐나니?
얼마든지 확인해 보라고. 내가 말했지. 고치룩 녀석을 이용하면 한몫 챙길 수 있다니까.
All right. I just want to work remote. I've been working in tech for so long. It's like, it's cool. It's nice. I think my dream was actually more so doing like quantum computing, but we're a little far from that. AI is kind of close, but my goal is actually to work remote, fully remote, and ideally set up a community. I want to set up an actual community by making a resort or casitas in some remote area where I can use the remote money I'm making to really build something nice, a nice safe haven. Okay, I don't understand ranking points anymore. I got killed, died. I don't even know if you really lose ranking points unless you're dying in like a 1v1 versus somebody who's lower rank. I think if you're dying to somebody who's higher rank, I don't even know if you really lose anything. I'm not sure. It doesn't really feel like I ever lose anything. Use the yellow drops as fire timber, which should be good. Yep. That's gonna be a plan. Feed them to my main. That's gonna be a plan for sure. Alright, now that I got my skills 8, I guess I should probably level the skill up. Is it faster to do steal dungeons after main story quest? No, it's actually slower. Because the dungeons scale with your level. So while you're lower level, they're easier to do. When you hit max level, they're going to be at like this average combat power threshold. And if you don't hit higher combat power, it's actually harder at 45 than it would be at, you know, level 20 or whatever. If it's an alt, it's probably better to rush MSQ, but if it's like a main character, you probably want to do everything. Why did you start a new class, Elementalist? It's an alt. I need Kina for my main character because I'm pretty much at like hard cap 2.7k as a free to play. I can't really progress without a lot of Kina because I need to plus 15 and plus 17 on my accessories, and I just don't have enough Kina. I have more enhancement stones than I have Kina. Even with all these fails, I'm just running out of Kina. So I need alts. I might have to do another alt too. It might at least be 2 alts, 1 main, at least. My dream job is getting phased out. What's your dream job? I went from 1.6 to 1.60. That's nothing though. It's such a small amount. Get that back and a kill. Ironically, the more jacked I got, the less push-ups I could do. Well, yeah, because you're heavier. You're way heavier, man. Takes more for your body to support it. Yeah, the more muscle you get, honestly, the harder your body has to work to do anything. That's why calisthenics is actually more advantageous than weightlifting or bodybuilding most of the time. Most of the time. If you do both, you'll be good. But if you never do any bodyweight exercises, 9 times out of 10, the person doing calisthenics is going to have much more body control. I mean, I'm just doing push-ups literally to just keep my adrenaline up, dude. Because starting at alt is really rough when you're used to playing Gladiator and just walking around one-shotting shit. Walking around 1v10ing, 1v9ing, 1v5ing, like... I'll buy you premium. You already kind of bought me premium. You already kind of did, dude. Bro did cashed out hundreds of dollars on the stream, dude. Why not 7 alts? Because I'll fall asleep. Maybe on NA. Maybe on NA, but here it's like I'm playing. I'm not like super sweating. Are you like an Elementalist? It's kind of broken, dude. It's kind of broken, brother. That's pretty fun. It has weaving built into its kit. Like every skill you cast, you have to weave in a you have to weave in one of your dimensional control skills, and then you can also weave in your left and right clicks in between each spell. Like, it's a really interesting class. I think combat speed would make this class scale really hard. I'm trying to be a Black Hawk pilot in the army. But they are all but killing manned aviation. Yep. Because why would you hire somebody and train them for years to be a Black Hawk pilot when he can just have a UAV pilot or a drone pilot somewhere in a remote area taking control of the plane and nobody has to die? Well, nobody on our side has to die. Plus, I mean, Americans might never go to war again. Nobody wants to war with us. Only time we're gonna go to war is if we butt into somebody else's war. So it's kind of not worth the effort. You could always become a helicopter pilot, though, especially with your military background. It just wouldn't be for war purposes. It would be for airlines, private airlines or whatever. 7 accounts on an A? Maybe. We'll see, dude. Depends how much I like the game. I'm a US pilot in the army, so I'm replacing myself from what I want to do. Oh, that's dope, dude. We're going to war with China or Russia? I doubt it. It would end too quick. It'd just be a bunch of bombs. I doubt it, man. We're already supplying Ukraine with like objects for the war, or like weapons for the war. Trump's too busy trying to fix this economy by pumping money into AI and getting immigrants out of this country. I don't think he really cares that much about war. He's also too close to Putin. Way too close to Putin. Just did one run. Got 2 yellows. Must be nice, dude. Let me catch up, brother. Let me catch up, dude. I'm freaking Goku. Look at these key blasts. Elemental is such a hard class, dude. Just do your damage rotation and everything dies. Don't even have to move. I don't know. I feel like Elementalist and Aion 1 took so much more skill, man. It took so much more skill and knowledge when you had 20 buttons to press. You put an Elementalist in this game with like 12 buttons.
대바들
Elios in your server is getting strong. A few of us, yeah. We got a couple whales. We're getting there, dude. Once server transfer opens up and we can get some numbers, this might become a very, very good Elios server. I think we could definitely take 2 artifacts, if not 3, if we can start to get a couple more strong players. Just a couple more, dude. Your server's dominated by Eli? What are you on, Crow? Or whatever? Trinio? Who's Trinio against? I mean, I haven't PvP with my Elementalist yet. I'm still a low level, but I've been one combo by an Elementalist before on my Gladiator. Literally, like, if their fear lands, you're likely gonna die. If their fear lands, it's a 9 out of 10 chance you're gonna die. Unless you severely outgear them. So... I think it's just a very like gear dependent class. If the Ellie has damage and they can land their CC, they're gonna get kills. If you don't have the damage, you don't have the gear, it's not a great class. But when you do have the gear, the damage is insane. If you let an elementalist free cast on you, like, the damage is insane. They have a lot of AoE. They have a lot of burst. Yeah, I'm making alts, dude. I need the Kina. I failed everything today, and I have no Kina. Other than the Kina, I can't even do a dungeon because I have no tickets. I could go do Transcendence, but it's not really worth because I want to save so I can do 9s, and I'm like almost there to where I can consistently do 9s and 10s, but not quite. So it's better I just kind of wait. Just do the alt and let my materials stack. Level up all my accessories to 15 and everything. You have a high chance to get 6 gold items for Shugo. Because I'm low level, I have a high chance to get gold items. Is that what you're saying? Are the keys account bound or are they character bound? Are they character bound? Okay. What about the Shugo event materials? Are those character bound or can I transfer those? Oh, you can still feed them to your main. Oh shit. That's crazy. Don't hear much about them in PvP. That's because everyone's too busy complaining about Gladiator. But I'm telling you right now, like, Elementalist is strong, dude. But yeah, they're not very popular. They're definitely not that popular. I can't even manage to get through 1/5 on my main. You talking about the Shugo event? You just gotta lock in, dude. You get 10 picture frames or fragments, you can get a free decoration item for your Pantheon. Ooh, another chest. There's so many hidden cubes I'm finding. Damn, all the energy you get is bound though. No, I don't think you can repeat Pantheon decoration. I think it's one type per Pantheon because they only let you craft it once, so it makes sense that it should only be once. Another run, another 2 yellows. It must be like the drop rate bonuses to help people catch up. They always like to give people more gear at the lower end. I'm trying to figure out the best class of solo play. The game's not just about PvP though. If you're playing solo, you want to also be good in PvE because you're going to have to do a lot of PvE in this game to stay competitive. The only time you're really going to be solo PvPing is sometimes in Abyss, and even then it's like you don't ideally want to play solo in this game. You want to have some friends. You're gonna have a really bad time if you're playing with only randoms. But I would say the class that you enjoy the most is always going to be the strongest, because it's going to encourage you to grind the most on it and grind the hardest. And honestly, this is a no matter how good you are, if somebody has too big of a gear gap, it's going to be very hard for you to beat them. So the gear is very important in this game. Push your alt to 2200. Why to 2200? What do you get at 2200? See you tomorrow, just Stoney. Have a good day, bro. I have 900 evasion on my cleric, feels good. Yeah, bad. 1000 evasion on anybody feels good. 2200, you get 1 mil kingdom per chest. You talking about from Fire Temple? That's 1 mil with the sub though, right? They're gonna nerf the gold drop rates on the alt farm. I mean, they already nerfed the Kina drop rates on alt farm. $300K, he has no sub. Paige told me to buy the sub, and he's been swiping. Should I buy the sub, chat? Or should I stay free to play? Stay hard mode. Look at this dude, Revy, sitting AFK in town, bro. Get back to the grind. Your character got some long ass legs. No more baddie African girl, huh? Bro got the Colombian girl special. Big booty, long legs. He said, bro, please buy it. Elementalist has decent heal mechanic. Yeah, it has Siphon. It's, where is it at? Here it is. Speaking of, let me buy this. You deal damage and MP damage and absorb 30% of the damage as HP. Kinda OP. Kinda OP, dude. And it's on a 30-second cooldown.
뭘 두리번거리는 거냐?
Kinda OP, dude. Elementalist is literally like a warlock. You can remove buffs. Kind of insane. Some of these skills are so insane, dude. I think I have to use this 45-second skill though. It's probably not great for PvP, but for PvE. Alright. Just imagine you're using twice the time on dungeons. Oh, I've imagined it, dude. I was FTP first 2 weeks. Yeah. Buy the sub now since you're capped. What do you mean? I'm not really capped. I mean, kinda am actually. I'm out of dungeon tokens or conquest tokens. But I mean, I can still do transcendence. I was forced to sub because of transcendence. I mean, if I want to actively do 2 characters, it does make a lot of sense to have the sub, but I know I'm saving myself a lot of time, but at the same time, we're still going to be sitting here playing this game until it comes to NA. So is it a good thing or a bad thing that I get to my result faster? Save yourself the time, bro. That shit is money. You have proven the free-to-play grind, but now you're maxed. Yeah, I'm kind of hard capped. I'm definitely kind of hard capped. That's for sure. It's super min-maxy where I'm at right now. 16 million Kina a day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 2800. But honestly, it's like I probably have millions of Kina just sitting in my bank of things I could sell on the marketplace. It's kind of the biggest thing. Bro, this class is so strong, dude. Oh my god, son. I kind of want to play both characters, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta figure out how to get this character some damage so I can PvP with it. I kind of want to make elementals content now. One Wrath is 2 mil. 6, that's 12 mil. That's a lot. That's a lot of Kina, dude. That's a lot of upgrades. Peanut money. That's about as the maximum amount I can make a day as a free to play. Talking about peanut money, Mr. Schleiper. Nah, I know you tell me we got a bunch of alts. Yeah, I'll think about it. I know it saved me a lot of time, and low key it kind of would be. Maybe it's better content for the stream. Because I'd be able to have multiple characters. Time is money. It's definitely true. But I'm making money regardless of how much time I spend on this game. But I do see what you're saying. Stream title is Martial Abyss. I mean, I'm AP capped right now. I could technically get through my PvE faster and PvP more, and I would have infinite abyss time from buying the sub. What's up, Cyborg? I mean, I'm debating it solely because of how many people swiped in this stream today. Fuck it, you gotta spend money to make money. You'll make it back. That's not the issue. The issue was making it. The issue was giving money to Chinaman and paying for the advantage. But I think I've sufficiently proven as a free to play that I can compete. I've been ranked on multiple times as free to play, but it's just the fact that where I'm at right now in the game, it takes so long to get any combat power gains as a free to play, dude. It's insane, bro. I spent all my dungeons and failed every single upgrade, dude. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's the content. You get double the content and you can do it twice as fast. I don't know, dude. It's like pennies. It's not even the price. It's been the principle the whole time.
와, 자네가 나
It's just so funny because not a single person in the chat has said, "Yo, stay free to play." Do I got a bunch of swipers in my chat, dude? That's what it is.
폭발 토큰을 이용해봐. 파괴하면 큰 데미지를 줄 거야.
Nah, this game is definitely hard compared to TNL. TNL was a baby game, but TNL also had a westernized monetization model. I swiped way too much TNL. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, dude? 10 more subs, bro. What the hell? Yo, my whole chat trying to get me to swipe and stop being free to play, bro. Just like 60 subs today, dude. What the fuck? Yo, where are we at, bro? Hold on, let me look. Where are we at, bro? Let me look, dude. Let me look, dude. Bro, what the hell? Bro, we're at almost 200 subs. We're at almost 200 subs, dude. Bro said, no, don't do it. Just get the premium. I need a sub. We want to see you, Supreme Commander. Yeesh. I've had one person in the stream tell me don't get the sub, but this dude Asher keeps swiping in my stream like it's a lottery. This is like a fucking infiltration mission. that ass he was sending in the mail if he could, dude. Frank is the only one that's sad. Poor Frank. Poor Frank. Poor sad money. Yeah, I mean, I'm already there. I'm already there. I just need, you know what I'm saying? Need to go no life abyss after grinding out this Kina plus 15 and everything.
안쪽으로 끌려갔다.
움직였다.
It's like I'm enhancing to amplify 15% chance. It's 66% chance in reality, bro. But you know, the game, in reality, the game is not reality. It's actually 15% chance. You never know, dude. Bro, swiping for the sub RNG. If you don't swipe now, you won't be able to make content and make money. I mean, I can make content, but it's slower. It's a lot slower. That's for sure. Another one with sub, if you get the infinite money glitch from crafting. Crafting's a whole nother story, dude. Y'all lucky I even did alchemy. I'm lucky I even did alchemy. Alchemy is actually kind of fun though, but you shouldn't have said my bread and butter, Kina. He said, bro won't proc. I might. It's kind of wrong at this point if I don't. This dude just keeps swiping in the stream like a lottery. He didn't pay the sub 10 times over. He did literally pay the sub 10 times over. You have my blessing? Okay. Okay, Father. Thank you, Father. It's like tapping a plus 20 to get this guy to sub. Cause, man, I'm shitting on kids without it, dude. I've been shitting on them, bro. NCSoft agents. NCSoft shareholders, bro. A bunch of NCSoft shareholders, dude. They hold stock in the game. I do get a huge power bonus for swiping. Just for the sub alone. We'll see, man. When we finish getting this character to max, we'll see, dude. We will see. We'll see. We'll see. It's $1 a day just to do it. 28 USD. Well, technically, it's $0 because Mr. Astrid Page over here just paid the entire next 3 months of a sub. Even before that, it's been free though, with how many people have been supporting the stream. How many people use my Eggalag link. I've had a lot of support on the stream, actually.
달라 보이는 뿌리 부분이 있을 거야.
A lot of support. Paid yourself till NA lost, dead ass, dude. We'll see, man. Let me finish grinding out this character. Let me log in my Gladiator and we'll see what happens. But it ain't gonna help me on this alt character, so
설치해뒀을 거야. 폭발 토템을 이용해봐. 파괴하면
no point to stop the grind yet. I do appreciate all the advice. And feedback though, chat. I always take into account what you guys are saying. I'm not that much of an asshole. I bought the sub in the end. The sub is not bad. Like I said, and supporting the game is not bad. I don't like supporting a foreign economy. And I don't like paying for power, is what it is. And my thing is, it's a bad monetization model. When it comes to NA, it's likely going to change. It has to change. And that's why I don't want to support it. But right now I'm playing for content. And if the people who are watching the content keep asking me for more content and then they pay for it, it's like, you know? Yeah, I'm willing to do alchemy. But see, my thing is, I spent so much time grinding, I haven't really had time to really lock in on alchemy. I don't want to do other crafts yet, I don't think. Maybe food or something. But crafting weapons and armor seems super RNG based. It's super RNG based. Do raids. Do raids. It's probably because you're a chanter. You don't have a lot of AoE. You need AoE class. It's easy mode. One alt you can buy Wrathful for free from Season Shop. To sell? Hold on. Please buy it. My stock portfolio is down 20% since the game releases. Yo, what? That's a straight Issy Stop shareholder response. Actually, I need to look at their stock in comparison to the game. Hold on. I actually never did that, just for research purposes. I'm actually curious now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Wait. But their stock is in foreign market though, right? Hold on. It seems like it slightly went up. Let's see. No, it actually went down. What market is this in though? This is in the American market? How do I look at foreign market? I think this is in let me see. Like right after the game released, it actually went down. It's green, it's up 2%, but that's really strange. Why would it go down? That's really strange. But am I? Um. Seoul Stock Exchange. Oh, it is KRX. I think it is. It's KSC. That's so weird. Actually, it literally went down right after the game released. I wonder if it didn't meet expectations. That's a little weird, actually. Could be the server issues. Could be. And the DDoSing. Hold on, you were saying something about the season shop. Oh, I can't view season shop right now. The sub isn't the problem. It's the fact that you can buy more after the sub. No, yeah, no. It's everything. It's you can buy more, you can sell, you get more access, you get more content. It's just, it's a free play paywall for sure, for sure. It tanked the day of release. It's really strange considering how many people are still playing it. Is what I'm saying. And how much money they made. But I guess the stock isn't decided about how much money they're getting. It's more so decided about how the market feels about it. People see the monetization model dump stock after launch. True. That was probably a good time to dump stock. Because it's not going to last long on this monetization model. The company makes a lot of money, but the stock doesn't, because it's not a stable software at that point. It's fueled by whales. What did they say about the monetization model? They say it was gonna be like accessible to free to play. I remember them saying something like it was gonna be the same as Thrones, but Throne you could buy everything in the shop.
벽을 조사해봐. 분명 달라 보이는 뿌리 부분이 있을 거야.
Bro, this game is too easy on Elementalist. It's too easy, bro. It's just insane, actually. I'm going the right way.
혹시
Even character player? Yeah, I know. I remember them doing like a apology stream because they were just fucking shit up. By the rumor, the hype of the game, then post-release dump it. I never actually followed stock release of companies back in the day, so like I just got into stocks probably like 2019, 2018, and there hasn't really been a big game release for an MMO since then. %20 is why when they held the emergency live stream. They held an emergency live stream because they were losing stock money. Yeah. I guess they bait and switched even their investors, dude. That's not good business. Maybe that's why they're getting DDoS. Maybe it's karma. Even Chancer's way easier than Glad. I mean, yeah, you have heals. Glad you have very minimal heals. If you're taking damage every time you heal, you're not really healing. It's just like sustain. Clear transcend with our pre-med, we were still at 2.7. Easy, dude. How many res crystals did you use, though? We're on full health. What's the point of Siphon? I'm about to take this shit off my bar. For more damage. That's what's up, man. Low key though, Templar has some insane damage soak mech. So if you have an actual DPS party, you can literally do everything for the free. I'm about to take Siphon off my bar, bro. I'm full health the whole fight. What's the point? It's only good in PvP. In earlier dev streams, they said it would be free to play friendly and they won't betray their players. If somebody ever says they won't betray you, they're gonna betray you, dude. They're gonna betray you, bro. Yeah, I don't know. NCSoft is weird, man. It's such a weird company. They have all the potential in the world to be like next Blizzard, and they just keep fucking over their people. It's so weird, especially in a country that's so big on honor. It's like, why do they keep doing it? It's really weird, man. It's really weird. Actually. Alright. No more Siphon for now. I don't need it. I need more damage. That's my biggest damage skill. Probably Summon Ancient Spirit, I guess. It's 1.7k. 1.7k, 1.6. Oh, this is 1.30 though. I think C's magic is actually better. Oh, but this gives me 4 element status. This could be 2200. Yeah, I really don't get it, man. I really don't understand why they continue to try the weird shit that hurts them in the long run instead of just being legit. They're like a little kid that keeps trying to get away with doing bad shit, but every time they get their ass beat and whooped, but they keep doing it. All the potential in the world to literally be bigger than Blizzard, but they're hurting themselves. Saw a guy with 5 soul binding slots. Only saw 4 so far. It's probably heroic, right? You get 4 soul bind stats on unique, 5 on heroic. I don't know. I love the games they create too, man. It was like Aion was literally my childhood, bro. It was such a good game. It was so fucking good, dude. Crypto, are you gonna actually play your Sin, or are you just gonna alt it? Or are you still deciding? Okay. I think I'm gonna try and keep up with you, and we can level these shits together and do content together. In that case, I'm gonna have to get the sub though to keep up with you. There's no way I can do without it. And my boy Asher just dropped $100+ He's swiping in the streams. I kind of have to now anyway. Legit sponsor. Technically I'm still free to play because I didn't buy this shit. And then I don't even pay for exit lag. Everything's sponsored. Motherfuckers doing their best to support. So now I gotta sit here 20 hours a day. Oh, I forgot about sync feathers. How do you do that? I totally forgot about it actually. No, I didn't do that yet. Hey buddy, how do you manage dungeon entry tickets as a free play player? I made a guide about it on my YouTube channel. But essentially, like, you have to be very peculiar about how you spend your tickets. You need to make sure you're doing the most optimal content. You can't just go for wings. You have to go for gear and progression. Like, I'm probably gonna get my first dungeon wing ever, and the next time I get a ticket, next time I log on my Glad and start doing content, I'm probably gonna get my first dungeon wing ever. I've only been farming best in slot gear and like moving from each dungeon after I meet the next thresholds to farm the highest level content. And if I don't meet the requirements, then I'll do transcendence until I meet the requirements for that higher level dungeon that I need the gear from. You know what I mean? And I'm also supplementing with PvP gear. But like, if you want the full explanation of every single thing that I did, then you probably want to go watch the video I did. It's like 0 to 2500 combat power. Go do that feather sneak in the city bottom left. You'll be much stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this quest. I totally forgot. Appreciate it, bro.
넌 함정이 있다니. 번개 토템을 먼저 부숴야 한다니.
Yeah, there's a lot of content on my YouTube, and I plan on keeping a lot more content coming. Of course, man. If you watch the video and you have more questions, though, just let me know. I'm happy to ask. It's a lot of info going from 0 to 2500. Every threshold has specific content you should be doing if you want to be effective, fully free play.
이제 문을 열어보라니.
1.7 mil ranking points, only 130k off. God damn. Supreme Commander coming soon, dude.
배신자에겐 죽음뿐이라니. 도망칠 수 없다니.
Started 3 days ago with Exlag free trial, but it's ending soon. Does anybody else in the stream need Exlag code? If not, I'm about to hook my boy Spitation up with a code. Are you doing still Dungeon Strongholds as you level, or just main campaign? I'm doing some of them as I level, but
공포
I'm not like going out of my way to do every single one. But if I run across them, I've been doing them. Also, because I'm kind of considering making this like a second character, not just an Akina all. I'm kind of considering. Fast 40 minutes, I made 2.1 mil and 11 golds. Jesus Christ, dude. Thanks for a follow, homie. That's all the Kina I made on my Glad today. All the Kina I made on my Glad today, brother. I hit the interest ticket wall, so I started leveling an all character. Yeah, it's probably because you were running lower level content. Like, honestly, starting the game and conserving your resources is one of the smartest things to do as a free to play. Like, you gotta really know when to spend your resources, and on the lower level content, it's typically not worth it because you can supplement with PvP gear. You can farm AP a lot of different ways in order to get your PvP gear. Hell no, on melee I died too much because no one else fights. Yeah, I mean, at least you're not on Elios. I'm melee on Elios, and everyone just gets rolled, and I'm sitting there getting 1v3 everywhere I go, dude. It's insane. I have to call the homies just to go out there and not die every time I kill someone. You'll get it though. With how you play, dude, and how geared you are, you'll get it. Anonymous is a weak guild. Yeah, I've only really been seeing Legionnaire out sometimes, and even then, it's not that often. Our server's kind of strange. In Excel, I've seen a couple in Excels, actually. That could be why they're up and coming randomly. They're just whales swiping and uprising. Babe, you hungry? You hungry? Huh? Where you want to eat? You still want the sable? Do you want something else? Okay. I'm fine with it. Let me go do my sink. Look at him staring at us. What are you doing without me? Go get a life, dog. Go get a life, dog. Let's do the. Oh God. Wait. So then if I sync. Oh God. Oh nice. Buy premium please, or I'm gifting subs to an e-girl. Bro, I said I would probably do it when I got on my main. It doesn't help me on my alt, does it? No e-girls, bro. I don't think there's any good e-girls that even play this game. There's just e-boys. You got e-boy, I think e-boy Cannon, and he quit. Bro, he just sent me like $150. They're like coercing me into paying, and they basically paid for it. So now it's like, kind of have to. Oh, this looks fine. I mean, he paid for it. It's like $30. I was being conservative, okay? I was proving a point. I could shit on kids without a sub. I did it.
Why are you showing me like that? Look at my face.
Your cold ass hands, woman. Exactly. Let me stay warm and you take your cold ass over there. Hello. It's your witchy hands. Stop it. Yo. For the experience of domestic violence. It's server wide, but like, what do I get on this alt character for subbing is what I'm saying.
Sorry, but you're just
Huh? Yeah. It's fine. I like just 2 fruits. You want attention so bad, like a little badass kid acting up for attention. It's okay, you gotta sleep next to me. Don't worry about it. Conquers for Supreme Commander? That's gonna take a lot of grind and a lot of more swiping, dude. I didn't buy it yet, but Astrid is making me buy it. He paid for it. Is there a bug for the power shard? No. Maybe try unequipping and re-equipping or something. Mines are fine. Thanks for reminding my sub's gonna expire. Yo, why is everybody in the chat want me to sub so bad? What the fuck? Y'all sit here and watch me free to play, and then you want me to sub. I wish the sub gave an experience bonus. I don't think it does. It's, you said it's server and account wide, right? I don't even know if I can buy it. I gotta see if my, hold on. It's 3 memberships, right? You use the feather sync offer. What do you get for the passes? Oh, you get all the extra stuffs. Thanks for a follow, dude. I can buy a bear outfit. If I sub, I can be a bear. Face ass. I guess you get all the oh, you get a shit ton of pets too. And this pass is character specific too, yeah, right? Buy the squirrel. Every once in a while, every squirrel finds a nut. Um, the sync, you go to the monolith, and there's a sync button at the bottom left of the monolith. $32 for combo membership? Where is that? I mean, I forgot about it too. Somebody had to remind me. Oh, the battle passes are separate. See, that's how they get you, bruh. That's how they get you. It's apply per server. Hold on, I'm checking the website. Where's the combo you were talking about, though? I don't see the combo. Is it in the shop? You said there was a combo or something. He said there was a combo sub or something like that. It's the third sub. Oh, the special Shugo. That's what you're talking about. Because it comes with everything from both. The hell are these Chinese websites on here, bro? Where's PayPal? Alright, here we go. I didn't buy the sub. Astrid bought the sub. He keeps swiping in my chat, forcing me to buy the sub. Bro said, wait. What are we waiting on, dude? What's my view on the person who spent 40K and was unkillable? I think he's an NCSoft shareholder and he's paying for our next expansion. He is solely paying for our next expansion. We should all thank him. Technically, I am still free to play because I'm not spending my money. I'm spending chat's money. What's good, bro? Bro said, what is this? I tuned back in, bro. Purchased a sub. I didn't buy anything. Chat bought this. Not my money. I'm free to play. I'm spending y'all's money. Y'all did this. That's like saying I paid for exit lag. I don't pay for exit lag. Y'all paying for exit lag. It's your money. Stop watching the stream if you don't want me to be able to afford it, dude. To turn it off. Turn it off, bro. Turn it off. Don't be gifting 50 subs in my chat if you don't want me to have it. But I am free to play. I'm free and y'all are paying. Yo, y'all can't force this on me, bro. If somebody pays for you to ride the train, did you ride that train for free? Or did you pay? It's a free train ride, bro. If somebody gives me a flight ticket and I go to another country, is that a free flight? Or did I pay for that flight? All right, should I hit cancel then? Should I hit cancel? Should I hit cancel on this sub right here? My girlfriend even says no. What do you mean I can't, bro? Bro. Let me just hold on. Let's just bring up the evidence real quick. Hold on. Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up real quick. Wait, I got so many messages. Oh, here it is. It's actually right here. Hold on. Yeah, let's pop this out real quick. Make sure I got the evidence. I'm screenshotting this shit. Yeah, we screenshotting this. So nobody can say shit to me later. We're going to screenshot this and we're going to save this. We're saving this for future evidence, since people like to troll me. Evidence of F2P. See, look, somebody else subbing, bro. More swipers. Look, another one, indeed. We got Bambi. We got 10. That's $50 right there, bro. Swiped. Another 5. That's $25, bro. Got rated by 42 viewers. Another 5. $25. Bro, that's like $200 right there. Another 5. That's like $225, bro. Another 5. That's $250, bro. It's not even Christmas yet. These niggas just swiping in my chat. Naughty. Another 5. Like, yo. What y'all want from me, bro? There you go. Another 5. It's $300 at this point. Bro. It's y'all fault, bruh. Like, what the hell? This $300 at this point, bro. And I gotta go take my girl out for dinner and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, dude. Don't come at me, bro. Y'all the swipers. Talking about some I'm not free to play, bro. Y'all swiping, not me. All right, let's get 5 more subs so we get Wally a sub too, man. Cause Wally over here hating, bro. bro, trying to call me a whale. Oh, 5 more subs. Oh shit! All right, we gotta get Wally a sub now. Oh god damn it. Yo, what the fuck is going on, dude? This is how Christmas be for whale games, dude. It wasn't like this in Throne. I was just getting zerged in Throne. It was like I was getting my ass zerged. Yo, what the fuck? It was my birthday. My birthday was kind of crazy. Alright, bruh. Hold on, man. Let me actually play the game, yo. I appreciate y'all though, dude. I love y'all too, man. My next YouTube video title is gonna be the last free to play. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, bro. Whoa, man. I don't even know how to use this shit. What did I even just buy, bro? I bought remote storage, market. Hold on, bro. Let me go sell some shit, actually. Bro, supporting the stream. It's time to upgrade the content. Okay, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Love it, bro. Do what you gotta do. I'm trying. Everybody wants something different, dude. Hold on. Let's. Oh wait. I don't gotta go back to town. I got remote storage, dude. Harsh truth to swallow. Now you enjoy the game way more. We gonna see. You missed a bunch of swipers making me swipe, dude. People swiping on the screen made me swipe. I didn't swipe. The stream swiped. It's time to goodbye free play. Free swipe. Nah, dog. It's not my money. It's not my money, dude. It's not my money, dude. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. Hold on. Wait. Bro, I have evidence. This is chat's money. It's not my money, dude. Yeah, the Abyss, true, for sure. The Abyss and the double. I might be doing 2 characters, so even though it's twice as fast, it might not be twice as fast. Hold on, bro. I'm selling all this stuff. I'm selling all these raffle egos. Yo, thanks for follow, dude. I'm selling all this stuff, dude. You gotta transfer my server, bro. You keep forgetting on my server. Nizo. We could do Battlefield together, though. You only list 10 things. Oh, shit. Really? Everything must go, dude. Wait. Alright, so what's the most 10 important things to sell out of my materials? Obviously, the raffle mind. Oh, I got a raffle ego. Okay, I got those. The odals, the radiant odals. I'm not. What? What do I use odals for? The only. Oh, for the wing crafting. What? What about these blue ones? These blue ones I should keep too? These blue materials? Alright. Alright. Damn, all those. It depends how much time I can. Yo, what? This nigga just called me, bro. Yo. I've already been crafted, but I might craft some more. Who, me? I'm on the ground. I'm chilling. Wait. Oh, the whale in the sky. 70 might is a fuck ton of attack. 100%. Hold on. Lowest trading. I got a lowest trading unit price. Highest trading. Current lowest trading unit price. Okay. So I undercut him, right? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That battle pass gives you a lot of extra content too, bruh. So that's the problem. You start swiping. I'm almost 10 mil just selling the crafts I use. I think I would have had so much more if I would have had it earlier, dude. I listed my first item, bro. Oh my god. 750,000 for one item. That's a lot of dungeons. Wait, did I fuck up? I only sold one, dude. I'm not a swiper. My chat's a swiper. And they're forcing me. I had a gun to my head. Hey, shut up, woman. Why does everybody fuck with me today? Discord fuck with me? Chat fuck with me? Woman fuck with me? Did everybody just fuck with me today? Oh, I'm probably gonna whisper. Somebody else probably fuck with me. Everybody want to call me a swiper, bro. Out here with a Jansport. Dead ass. I recover all the money I spent for the mats. I do need to craft for some more. Go make 7 odal energy and go buy 7 from the shop. I'm on my main right now. I'm not about to be crafting weapons, dude. I'm only gonna do alchemy. Who is whispering me, bro? I'm only selling one item though. It's only one item that I sold. Oh, it's Valk. Yeah, that's only one item, dude. Wait. Yeah, I only sold one item. I only have one of these. I only sold one item, bro. Let me make sure. Yeah, I only sold one item. It's 2.1 mil per. Should I sell these separate? Current tax rate's 10. It's 20% on the world market. That's what I'm trying to sell on the regular market. One by one. People still buy on the regular market, right? It's lower tax rate. I mean, I don't need it right now. Let's see. Let's see if I can sell these. If not, then I can always... You're gonna buy all my items? Please do. If you're not on my server, you can't. I'm selling them per server. I'm not on the world market. World market is 20% tax. I lose 10% of my funds. I'd rather wait. If I needed it now, it would be different. But I'm still leveling my all. I just logged over to sell this shit. I'm just undercutting everybody, dude. By 1 Kina. Why are you sighing, Valk? What's wrong with you, dude? Two, 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5. Dude, these materials are so fucking expensive. This is crazy. And imagine failing the craft and you bought these. Like, hell no, dude. Oh, I lost my registration fee money. What am I looking at wrong, dude? It's one item that I listed for the sale price. What are you talking about? I can't look at in-game chat while the screen's up. I'm trying to craft tier 3 spellbook, then all the juice. The PvE, I mean, isn't it better to just buy it, dude? Because what if you fail is the problem? And now you're not free to play. We hear Ilios the Minu cheering for you. We'll see, bro. We'll see if this is enough. It's hard to fail you one you craft. I heard of a lot of people failing. I don't know though. I haven't no personal experience, but I have a lot of friends that said they failed a lot of their items. Exactly. We're swiping, as in y'all, the chat, and I'm just receiving, dude. You're listing one item for total selling price? I listed one item for the amount of the current Lotus trading unit price. Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? I was listing one item, sell quantity 1, for the current lowest trading unit price. And then I set the sale price per item for 1 to this. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Wrathful Will. It's 2.1 mil. And I'm selling it for 1 Kina less. I'm selling it for 1 Kina less. Facts, it was legit a unanimous chat decision, and then bro started swiping even more as I started considering it. If there was any doubt, it was like, here's some more. It's like, yo, what the hell? Welcome to the dark side. I was born on the dark side, brother. I'm black. It's very, very dark. See my skin? It's very dark. Christmas present to Saul and the wifey too. Now I gotta take her on a very nice Christmas dinner. Yeah, I would never do that. Sad. I appreciate you caring so much, Falk. I looked 3 times. I'm new to this, but I don't think I made a mistake. Here. 738. Robust leather. It's insane that these crafting materials cost this much, dude. This has to be like drought. Like serious drought. I think that's why bots exist. They be trying to lower these prices, dude, and control the market. Raffle mine. 2.166. Yeah. Everything looks good. Alright. It might take a while for these shits to sell, though, and I'm poor as fuck. So let's go back to leveling the all. Yeah. Bro said he reached the pity success limit for my sub. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, actually, I forgot about the, I gotta buy the energy, don't I? Isn't there like some energy shit I need to buy? Hold on. Sub. Is it the pass shop? Or is it the shop shop? It's the shop shop. Oh, the Wind Breeze merchant shit. Is it? Is it this? Special. Damn, bro. 7 abyss stones for 700k. I gotta wait for more gold, though. Yeah. Wow, bro. Wow, dude. 7 extra research runs. Bro, what? The amount of extra content is wild. Yeah, I don't even... I don't think I have enough Kina to even use all that, dude. Like... Alright, I'm gonna come back when I have more. He's gonna go full power team when he taps. Full Sith Lord, bro? Nah, dude. I'm more like a gray Jedi. Why don't you try Expedition sub? I don't have any tickets, dude. I'd have to buy the battle pass too. I'm still zero tickets right now. I'm gonna finish my ferocious horn. I didn't buy the sub. Chat bought the sub, dude. Now that you have access to this, I want to see you change the tide on our server. Yo, I will do my best, brother. This is our account. You're just piling it low key. That's the product of being a streamer, dude. It cooled down 7 days after you buy it. Okay. Don't buy that abyss. Buy from the market. It's only 35k. Oh, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but thank you for that. How much is it on the market? Let me see. Abyss. It's 66k. It's still cheaper though. 66k. In the shop, it's 100k. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess they only tax the people on the world market or selling on the world market, not me. It's 49K. Damn, dude. Yeah, bro. Okay. I guess the energy's worth it though, because you can't buy that from the marketplace. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's fine though. I mean, you get insane amount of extra energy from these. It's 80 for 1 mil and every day, and then like 280 per week. God damn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I've been missing that for a month, dude. My girl walked in talking about stop acting like we broke. How do I buy you that Christmas? See what you done? The pressure in this. Why are you blaming me, dude? What, dude? Hey, listen to your girl, man. Happy wife, happy life. Purple lightsaber? I do fuck with purple lightsaber. I think purple and red were my favorite colors. Even though, like I said, I feel like a gray. Your item listing is pending. Oh, something sold. Well, I made my first sale. I got a settlement. 600K. Time to sell some more shit. 1648. This is what you whales should sit here doing? Playing the marketplace, dude? This is how I used to play old school games, low key. Just legit. Yeah, just make money off the market. Farm and those me and WoW and Guild Wars, bro. Like they're low key robbing us of our right as an MMO player by not being able to access this market, dude. Like this is robbery, dude. Yeah, bro. Okay. You need to craft the substance morph? Yeah. I need a few more extra odal. I need the green odal. I'll finish it before the week's over, though. What brought this change? What made you get the sub? This. My evidence. There was more that came after this. 10 subs, 5 subs, 5 subs, 5 subs. There was like 5 and 10 below that, too. He literally paid 5 times the cost of the sub, dude. NCSoft now laughing in the back because you subbed them. Actually, NCSoft was in my stream the other day. They actually came to the stream to request the community feedback, and I went to the global Discord and posted my feedback in the suggestion channel. So if you missed it, I think we have one of the most upvoted posts in the game suggestion channel right now. It's 61 likes for dedicated PvP servers when the game comes to global. The community manager actually requested that our community post what we want here. So if you haven't voted on that, CM Ronan actually requested that everybody in this community vote. So you should probably go do that. Now you gotta buy Mrs. Soul a sub too. She don't need it. She wants some food. She wants a nice dinner and some wine. They said I should buy you the sub too. I said she wants a nice dinner and wine, not a sub in an Asian Korean game. Yeah, she's casual. She's over there reading the Bible. Let her rock. Go back to reading, babe. I play Throne like this. But in Throne, you could buy access to everything through the market, though. That's what it is. Yeah, player to player is pretty lit because you can trade between your friends. Like, I got juice past 2 days. Hell yeah, dude. 3400 attack is insane, dude. You probably min-maxed the fuck out of your gear. Could be. I need to get like that, dude. I legit made billions selling pot scrolls and food to whales. Facts. They're too lazy to craft it. So any crafter just makes all the money from the whales. You just need access to the marketplace. Let me get that to 62. 62 what? What are you talking about? 62 what? You want to run raid? I gotta finish my alt, bro. If I don't finish the alt, it's cooked. I'm just never gonna finish it. Especially when my resources start coming back. Because I might buy the pass. I want to finish this alt. Get his shit done. And then I might buy the pass for this character. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna buy my raffle? I mean, I don't have anything else to sell. Please do buy it. I appreciate it. But you only buy it if you're on my server. It's not world market, it's server market. But I still gotta go finish my alt, dude. I'm gonna use the Kina whenever I get back to grinding. But right now, I still gotta lock in on this alt. Oh, 62 likes. That's what you meant. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Sorry, bro. My brain's everywhere. My brain is everywhere, dude. Yeah, 62 likes on the dedicated PvP server post is kind of huge. Like, they have to address this or at least bring it up at this point. Otherwise, this Discord is just trolling. If they don't say anything about it, this Discord is legit just trolling. They're just baiting us and wasting our time, dude. Like, it's one of the most upvoted posts in the entire Discord. You have to address it at this point. Otherwise, why did you make the Discord? Well, we're gonna find out if it's a fake hate or not, Obey, because that would be insane, actually. We got 6 months though. Not saying they have to incorporate global feedback for Korea. 6 months or so till NA. We should hear something at least in 6 months about confirmations for global, and hopefully start hearing about some changes or something. No Tico talks, bro. We need something better than that. Nobody liked Tico, bro. He was a paid liar. It was such a fake. It was such a fake smile, dude. Yeah, bruh. It's insane. I never seen him in the game ever. Not once. Nobody ever seen him for a year. Low key, it actually might be worth to farm Fire Temple now. It low key might be worth. Just because of all the Keenet. That might be the most worth it thing. Oh yeah, 100%. That shit's easy. I'm gonna get some tickets from the... You get some from the Battle Pass, I think. I'm gonna probably get that. Whenever I start back grinding. Yeah, I think it'll be worth. Let's see. It'll be worth. Nah, it'll be here sooner than 2027. I'd say probably around this time next year, we will definitely have it, if not sooner. Q3, probably. Yeah. I'm just saying worst case scenario, we should definitely have it by now. Yeah, for sure. Tico Talks was better? No. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Nothing was good about Tico Talks. It's a video, not a live stream. Yes. Bro would cut. He'd be looking miserable. The video would cut, and then he'd be smiling, as if they're reminding him to smile, dude. It was insanely cringy, man. It was insanely cringy. Oh, not Tico Tuco? What is Tuco Talk? Never heard of that. You missed all my ferocious runs, sad. I ran like literally like 10 over the past couple days. I'm swapping I guess I need to do one more run of ferocious, yeah, for my wings, and then 49. Yeah, I'll do one more run of that, and then I'll just start spamming Fire Temple for that weapon. Angie, let me know about something. Rumor has it all Chromie webs are extendable. Yes, they are. That was confirmed actually, because you can check if you look at a weapon in Chinese. It says extendable in parentheses, and I went to go look at all the weapons in Chinese, and it does confirmed have extended weapon on it. I just don't know the range. We have to test the range, but all weapons are extended for all classes. Yeah, for Chromie, which is new. That's not been something Aion 1 did. I am like 2 pieces away from full Nakum gear. So basically, it's not worth farming now that I got the pity item, though. It's more worth to go to Fire Temple, especially now that I got the marketplace access. I hope you get it with combat speed too, brother. Tuco from Breaking Bad? Oh, nah. I don't watch real TV, dude. I watch nothing but anime, bro. I'm a fucking nerd. If I watch real TV, it's like very rare. I think the most recent show I've ever watched on TV is Severed. Yep, on orbs, every weapon has extended range. It's kind of insane. You might get hit from 31 meters by a fucking fireball. Good luck. I think we're gonna have to wait a couple months before any major content changes, honestly, because it still seems like they're min-maxing. Like, we got the hard modes, but that was probably already created before. I think before we have like any additions to combat, like true new additions, it might be a little while. Maybe January. Maybe January we'll see something, because they're still working on server transfers too. Tino had extra range. I think it was a 2-black. Yep. And they nerfed it. They nerfed the hell out of that. It used to have 2-black staff plus 2-black bow. And then I think they nerfed the staff. They nerfed the hell out of that, dude. That was definitely inspired by Aion 1 extendable weapons. Bro, there are a lot of people flaming kids on my dedicated PP posts. Like, every single person is like if you say something against it, people are just flaming you and disliking you, bro. Like, why would you even get on? There's so many trolls. They're like, I guess they're trying to troll me, but they're really just trolling themselves or something. 'Cause like, why would I don't get people sometimes, dude. You get on a dedicated PvP server post to cry about not wanting a dedicated PvP server, just don't play if they add it. Like, it makes no sense. It's almost like people that aren't good at PvP want you to be miserable in PvE with them because they're not good. It's very, very weird, actually. It's very, very weird. Every PvP game in history has had a dedicated PvP server. World of Warcraft, BDO, Guild Wars, Lineage. Like, you had dedicated PP modes, bruh. Ultima, Fly FF. Like, I'm a little confused. I think even EverQuest at some point. Rift. Cabal. Yeah. Silk Road Online. Terra. Dedicated PvP servers. It's always been a thing in PvP games, especially like if it was faction versus faction. Rules of Magic.
열쇠. 이
Yep, Sword Tour. Allies Online. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's it's very that shit's so it's standard, bro. It's like a standard. The fact that we don't have it is more concerning. It's like, why do we not already have that shit? Like, I can't remember a single PvP game where it wasn't a thing. Why would PvPers want to log into a server full of PvEers?
아울라우드를 제불로 삼아 망령을 소환해.
Yeah, I'm making this alt for Kina farming. I actually might have a second main character though. It depends. It depends how hard it'll be and how much money I can make. But I kind of want to make content on Ellie because no one's doing it. Because there's no content, and people don't know how to make builds without someone making content, sadly. That's just how people are. They're not going to sit here and try to figure it out. They're going to look on Maxroll, they're going to look on Questlog, and they're going to follow their favorite streamer. They're not trying to figure it out. The class is really good, but if nobody's telling them how to play it, they'll never be good on it.
시간이 없네.
Yeah, but you're... like,
저토리
you're one and far and few between, Naughty, and I'm the same way. I do things myself, because, like, you know what I mean? But not everybody's like that. Some people are, like, intimidated. They feel like they're doing mistakes. It's like, even Fuck, like, look at Fuck. He's a dedicated MMO player, and he's made mistakes because he's not following a guide or he's not following somebody. It's just like, it's just some people have a harder time doing it themselves. That's what I'm saying. Some people just don't want to make those mistakes, so they'd rather follow somebody. Because, like, if you're the one road mapping, pioneering, you will make mistakes. I played Aion 1 for a long time, so I didn't really make any mistakes on my glide. I don't think I really made a single mistake, but that's honestly super rare. If this wasn't a 2 and it wasn't so simple compared to 1, I probably would have made 1,000 mistakes. But I played Aion 1 for literally years. It was like my brain started waking up as I started playing Aion 1. It was like I started to become actually aware of shit. So it's like part of my core memories. It's a little different. It's a little different. Some of these people are completely new to MMOs and they have no clue. This thing is taking a Lost Ark pipeline. Such a shame. It's a Korean MMO. It's gonna have similarities. We'll see though when it comes to NA, but I mean, it's a Korean MMO. It's gonna have similarities for sure. Maybe my alt roughly 10 days ago, now it's 2.2k. So that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, I kind of want to use my alt to feed my main. But if I'm making enough money for my main and I get the BP, I don't think it'll be a problem. And plus, it'll be more content for the community. So it depends. It really depends, I think. Yeah, trial and error left, folks. The second fucking AI came out. What's the point of trial and error when you can just chat GPT it? I don't know how expensive it is, and I don't recommend buying it. I hear it's cheap, but I don't recommend buying it because you're probably gonna get banned. NCSoft don't play about their Kina, dude, and their money. Aion 1 click sauce is like 5 times more than Aion 2. Yeah, I remember having 30 key binds in Aion 1, dude. 30 key binds. I got friends that are like 5 years younger than me. They can't comprehend pressing more than 10 buttons. They're ARP, like this generation 5-6 years younger than me is like, they're ARPG players. They're Fortnite gamers. They're Roblox gamers. Controller players. Yeah. Yeah. 26, 28 buttons in World of Warcraft. Plus trinkets and buffs and shit. And all the macros. Yup. Target for kick. You know what I mean? Like, it was different, bro. These kids nowadays, they're not trying to do all that, bro. That's why we have games that are simpler, man. It's the times. We're regressing as people. We are not getting smarter. We are regressing. Yeah, silence was absolutely best in slot and broken in Aion 1. Early game mistakes make you not make it to the late game, though, is the problem. Okay, babe. I want is Korean. It's not at all the same game anymore. I mean, of course it's not the same game. When have you ever seen a sequel that's the same as the first? It always changes drastically. Compare Saints Row 1 to Saints Row 2. Compare GTA to GTA Vice City to GTA San Andreas to GTA 5. Motherfucker, GTA 5 is a damn race car simulator. It's like, no sequel is ever the same. It's just, I think the only thing that matters is it good. Is it better than the competition? It's never going to be the same. It just needs to be good. It is more yellow farming, I know. Getting to 2200 to do Fire Temple is probably going to be important. But also, like I said, I want to play this character. Thank you, babe. You're the bestest. 8 skill bars. I mean, I wasn't using 8 skill bars. I think I was using 4, but yeah, it did. Worst mistake is to quit. Yep, worst mistake is to not be dedicated to whatever you're doing, because you can always make it work. But if you quit and you re-roll, it's gonna make it 2 times harder. You talking about off the market, Sad? Are they cheap? That's a really good idea, actually. Why has nobody thought... thought of that. You're just saying from the dungeons you do? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Definitely put on a blue over a green if it drops. Alright, I got a shit ton of... Oh, bro, you get so many skill points for those feathers. Holy fuck. If you sink at the monolith, yeah. Everything's just gonna be maxed. I guess that's why they limit your skills per level. But you can, like, still max out, like, all your skills, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like, it was already easy as Elementalist. Bro, I've been literally AFK talking my way through this story, dude. Like, chat is keeping me interested.
The gingers keep him.
Babe, I'm not a space heater. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. Girlfriend spoiled, chat spoiled, homies spoiled, everybody's spoiled. I'm not cold. Yeah, and I'm gaming. So when you use or calculate crafted gear, which is stupid easy to make. Oh, you crafted your own set? That's kind of smart too, but I just don't want to get into crafting, dude. It's enough to do alchemy, but I have so much to do, especially now that I have the sub, dude. Oh wow. Crafting is printing Kina, but it is crafting, right? I've always been a farmer, dude. I've always been a farmer. That's how it's how I have fun, you know what I mean? Like, come in A, it might be a little different. Because I'll be sweating. But, like, I'm just chilling here, dude. I'm not even trying. Also, if you could add mmorpg item. I mean, as long as you got the stats, yeah, percentage boost is always going to be very, very, very significant. But I'd rather just farm, get the Kina, buy it. Bro's trying to take my cube. I'm happy for your girl. She's going to get more time with you. She has enough, dude. We spend every day together. She has enough, dude. Nope. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that, son. You craft while you eat? I stream while I eat. Eating right now. Facts. I really hope they don't actually go through with that nerf, though. It sounds dumb. If you're gonna nerf PvP gear and PvE, you should nerf PvE gear and PvP. It makes no sense. Makes no sense, dude. You craft while you sleep? True, if you have all the materials. I gotta start looking at what materials I have to craft with and what I can do with what I already have.
용적과 관련된 일이다.
알-
Babe, why you walk in the house smelling like Initial D? Gas, gas, gas. All it smells gas. Oops. What the fuck? That's exactly why I don't craft. But actually, crafting this game's not that bad because you can bulk craft. It's the idea of starting and getting past that first quest. It doesn't take that much time, though. It's kind of actually more similar to Throne. You get the materials passively and you just craft what you got. I'm not gathering a single thing in this game, though. So as long as I can figure out crafts that I can do without actually gathering shit and fighting bots for materials, we're gonna be straight. Templars OP, dude.
이게 얼마
Put the dog on the cam. He only does tricks for food. Confito. Come. Confito. Come. Nope. He smells your food. He wants me on the couch. He's trying to bait me to the couch. I know a way to make you come to me. wanna come. You wanna come. Look at this little fucker. He thought he was baiting me to the couch. I bait him. Up. Sit. Down. Down. Good boy. You see how greedy he is, dude? You see how greedy he is, bro? We could get him an ASMR mic. Greedy dog. Greedy dog mic. He runs away so quick when he gets the food. I know, I gotta bait him to me in order to hold him because he was sitting on the couch with my girl. He's gonna come back. I got you, bruh. He tries to bait me to sit on the couch with him and my girl in his little area. He's soft and he likes to be cuddled. He stole the treat and went home. One more. Up. Up. Come here. Little fucker. Alright. Here you go. Here's my little Shugo. Look at him, greedy. Just chewing. Breathe, dog, breathe. Breathe. Bro is so fat. You happy now? Huh? You happy? Tell me. No, don't try to leave me. He's trying to kiss me. Alright, you can go. No kisses. Go away. Right to mommy. Alright, back to gaming. I gotta do Urugugu Canyon. I could have sworn I soloed this shit when I was leveling. Low key. Whatever. God damn. There's a lot of people leveling, bro. That was the fastest I ever filled up a party in my life. Dead ass. That's where the massives are.
중앙이나 오른쪽 길을
The casuals that keep re-rolling and starting new characters.
조심조심 활강에서 내려가자고.
Rolled weapon with damage boost and mana stone? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't even seen that stat on mana stone. Does it actually exist? You trolling me right now, bro? Chill, I'm not a casual. Are you on an alt character or is your main character level 30? If you got 6 characters and they're all 45 and they're in game, you a fucking sweat. You're not a casual. Ain't no way you over here looking for crumbs. I just fed you. Yo, you're greedy, dude. That's crazy. Spoiled dog, spoiled chat, spoiled woman. Spoiled homies. Racist Asian guy in my ear talking about I look like chocolate. What are you, Majin Buu? Chocolate milk, that ass is what they call us. Milk? No, I'm black. Oh, chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Making gold cards past the achievements, yeah, it costs a lot of energy. You should just go to level 10 as soon as you can. Level 10 or level 9. All your characters 2300 plus? Yeah, you're a sweat, dude. You're a sweat. You're not a casual. Straight up Kina Factory. Should I prioritize running Ferocious for the armor? or Transcendence for the Arcana. You should focus on getting your first 2 gold cards. And then once you're on cooldown, you should do Ferocious. They're trying to skip the boss.
토템은 나울라우를 회복시키거나 강하게 만드니 주의하라고.
Chocolate milk is better? No, bruh. Might as well call me a gringo. It's better than being called foreigner, though, I guess. Yo, I need help with Transcendence 7. Is everyone available? I'll run one with you when I get back on my main. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm good, dude. How you doing? I have crit attack, precision on my core mid. You should go for Mocking Blade. Oh shit, forgot about that. I'm sorry. You should go for Crushing Wave, or you should go for weapon damage boost. And I think you're also missing combat speed. Crit attack, precision. I would reroll the precision for Mike too. Minor weapon damage boost, and then combat speed and crushing wave. Those are the 4 stats you'd probably want. Gringos good, at least they are funny. Sometimes. Sometimes, dude. Anything's better being called foreigner. Foreigner just sounds rude. Hella rude. It's not funny, it's not nice, it's not cool. It's just rude and random. Crushing Wave level 20 with an extended weapon. Not a single person that's over like 150 ping will ever be able to escape. When it comes to global, maybe it won't be that good because people will be on low ping and they'll be able to shift dodge out. But on this version, it's fucking OP. Even on NA, it'll still be good for like groups. Because if you like go in a group 1v5 and you pull them all, by the time they shift dodge out, you've already pulled them 3 times and wasted their time. So it gives your team a chance to respond. And then you can tenaciousness and immune and just run them down for 5 seconds before you go back to your team. So yes, level 20 Crushing Wave is really OP. It gives you a lot of extra healing. And even if you get chunked before you press Tenaciousness, when you press Tenaciousness, you get extra healing. If they give Ellie Spirit sub from A1, I'm quitting. You should already quit if that's what you're talking about, because Ellie is more OP in this game than it was in Aion 1. They have all these different AoE fears. AoE fear, single target fear, life siphon, 2 heals. Alright, dog. I'm gonna be here. Yes, sir. Honestly, Ellie is way worse than Spearmaster in Aion 1. And it's way simpler, making it even worse, to be honest. I thought I preferred Sork too until I started looking at Elementalist kit. Elementalist kit is absolutely cracked in this game. They have weaving built into their kit as a magic user. They have weaving built into their kit. And you get CC'd once, you get morphed, you can't press anything to get out of it. You can get out of most of Sork CCs. Ellie, you cannot get out of their CC. They could fear you into a morph. I think Ellie's a lot better. And then, to make it worse, Ellie has Siphon. So it's like, the Siphon is like insanely broken, dude. The Siphon keeps them full health. Is my auto translate not on this account? Hold on. I don't know what this guy's saying. Here we go. They got that too, but they also got blood devotion from their spirits. I think we have that too. Damage tolerance. Yeah, I got damage tolerance on my Earth Spirit, but how do I buff myself? Let me see. Damage, 25% damage boost and damage tolerance at level 20. 25% damage tolerance. Still got it. Abyss is so dead in dominating servers? Yeah, that's why I played Ilios, because I was afraid of that happening. I mean, running out of content before this game comes to NA. It's better to be underdog and have a chance for PvP than to be on dominating server and have nobody to kill. Siphon can stun to a high level. Really? Let's see. Oh yeah, the level 20. Yeah, Ellie's kind of a pay-to-win class that scales hard. His level 20 skills are kind of broken. Honestly, might be better just invest in a 1 skill and get to the 20 as soon as possible. Not much Ellie in the leaderboard? Nobody plays Ellie. That's the problem. It's not that it's not good, it's that nobody plays it. How are you going to know it's good if nobody plays it? I guarantee if I start making constant on it and start 1v9ing, you're going to see a bunch more Ellies. Because Glad wasn't even that popular. I started making a bunch of content on it. Everybody was going Assassin. And I just started getting beat the fuck up on Assassin. They're like, oh wait, Glad's better. Glad's like the better Assassin. And everyone started rolling Glad. It's crazy broken. Absolutely. But sleeper. Because there's no content on it. So how are people going to figure out what to play? Nobody makes content on it. Americans aren't going to play it. Yeah. I think DPS Cleric is really good too. I love having one in my party. Every class in this game is really good too. It's all about synergy and just finding your build and making it work, man. That's how Aion's always been though. Like everything is good, bro. Everything is good. And there's a lot of ways to play, but wait. You don't get a... I was gonna say, where the hell's my energy cube? Oh, nice. I got 3 drops. Crazy. I wish more people would play cleric. Honestly, I'm debating. I would play it on launch. I would actually play cleric. I just don't know if it'd be that fun for the stream. That's kind of the reason I kind of lean away from it, but I would definitely play it. They need to remove the 60% from Ellie Fear Poly. I don't know. I had a Cirque with 0 intelligence hit me with that fear, so I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Wait. If you make an alt and sync feathers, you instantaneously just get a shit ton of enhanced stones on every character. Free enhanced stones. What the hell, dude? Oh. This shit's... No, I'm saying after you... Thank you for the follow. After you sync, though, I have leftover. That's what I'm saying. Wait, is it one? You're saying it's 1 sync per server? Well, you just do it twice. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wasn't even at max though. I'm just now hitting max. I just now hit max, and I have 52k enhanced stones. So it's still pretty lit. You sync at the monolith. It's at the bottom left when you go to the monolith. I don't think any CC in this game is actually 100%, even though it says it is, because of willpower and status effect resist. It'll be more interesting to see how the algorithms work, because just reading it, I feel like is a little misleading. No. People are still grinding in circles. Nah. Make also another server, you get all the feathers, and then server transfer. Yo. What? They'll probably find a way to stop that before they add the server transfer in. We'll see. Seal is 100%. Your seal resist. It's the zones. Yeah, like you go from a lawless zone to actually like making, you know, making a town and building the zone out. Yeah, like it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's just, yeah, yeah. Too much PvE for me, dude. For an alpha, we'll check back in Ashes on launch. Too much PvE for an alpha. Yeah. 4 or 5 years from now. You don't think you can transfer? You want to transfer servers? No, it's not out yet. It's supposed to be here before January. We still got time. We got 2 more weeks before they could potentially add it. Hopefully it's next week though. I'm right there with you, bro. Now that we're this strong with these skill points, I'm just skipping everything. Did you buy artisan gear? Oh, you bought it or you crafted it? How expensive is it? Let me see. Oh, I got 11 mil sitting in the market, dude. Let me see. Artisan. What am I using? An orb or a book? Truth orb. It's only 200k. The artisan's gear is cheap as shit. It might be worth because of the PvE damage boosts. I don't know. We'll see. Bro, I had like 200k stones earlier and wasted them all on fails. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do now. The low level ones or high level ones? Damn, you must got a shit ton of Kina, bro. Fresh 45, I got it there and collected feathers. Oh, you're talking about that's like an alt. I guess that's pretty good. But I don't know. Knowing NCSoft, they will do something very weird before letting you transfer with your materials. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see how it works out. Hopefully you can transfer with everything you have on that character. Yeah, there are 0 in the market for enraged. It's 24 mil. It's actually not that bad. Only 24 mil for an enraged jewel. That's not bad, actually. I played LE to 45 and it was really annoying. What do you mean? This class is broken. Spinning? It's 4 mil. But it's not level 30. Let me see. Splendid. It's the True Dragon Lord Orb, right? It's 64 mil, dude. Where are you seeing 4 mil? Oh, Splendid Artisan. Oh, it's Artisan Splendid. Ah. I need to hit level 34. Yeah, I'll probably cop that in a little bit. Little Assassin 8th class jumped you? I'm telling you, bro, Assassins suck until they're good. Never scared of Assassin unless he's like 3K. Ascension trial for the Kina. Obviously. What's the plan? They nerf PvP gears on PvE? I don't know because it seems incomplete. If they nerf PvP gear in PvE, you have to nerf PvE gear in PvP, right? Like, there's no way you just grieve your PvP community. The thought's incomplete right now. I don't know. We gotta see. Why do I always have aggro on all bosses on Ferocious? They increase the enmity of Gladiators. Left click and right click your Kingy Strike and your Rending Blow. Greatsword Dagger's like 100? I don't even want to think about that. Everyone's rolling Gladiator, that's the problem. Nobody's playing Ellie. That's why it's the perfect time to gear one, where everyone's trying to roll the meta Gladiator. That's exactly why I don't meta chase, because then you end up paying ridiculous prices in every game. Time to farm a Cormide Web. I'm going to start doing that on my main. I'm going to start farming Fire Temple for the web so I can sell them. Orbs or Alchemy? Oh. I guess I could probably craft it on my main then, low-key. Trigger, did you happen to do some drugs when you left my stream earlier? Did you forget that you're my little brother? That I have to babysit and teach how to video game? Did you forget that I put you in the Jansport where you belong? The problem with Assassins is their damage. It's their Trinial Dagger. You're not wrong. They could dive bomb you and Trinial Dagger you and you just die. You're not wrong. But typically, when I'm in a group of 5 and I engage, I almost instant tenaciousness because I'm almost always the target because of my rank or because they just know me. One of the two. I can't tell. But either way, I almost always tenaciousness. And usually the Sin will engage on me and get caught in a crushing wave. It's very, very rarely has a Sin's engagement worked in a group fight. But Trinio skill is definitely bullshit. In a 1v1, if you don't see them coming and they just jump on you, it's really bullshit. You need artisans to craft you dragons. I gotta check my I gotta check my rank. I don't really know my rank on my crafting, but I know it's relatively decent. I had a fuck ton of materials. I crafted a lot. That would be 20/20 30 vision if you got third eye vision. But if your third eye was activated, you probably would have had a PC and not been console gaming. If you would have had a PC ready and prepared for Aion, you wouldn't be sitting in my chat bored talking crap. That third eye needs to be dusted off, dude. They see me before I see them. Do the ping and 0 view distance. I've definitely died a couple of times with that. That's usually why I fly over like almost twice. I kind of fly over and then do a loop around. I never try to engage on the first flight because you almost always just get cooked by it. This kind of sucks. Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna buy Splendid Artisan Gear in one level. Might as well until I get to Fire Temple. Unless I can craft it. Alright, homie. I'll check and see how high-low my crafting is, but I'll probably just buy it. What the hell? I'm like, damn, bro, Japan that small? You walked around the block? Just go and Rage Core Mead. You said that like I could just buy it in Rage Core Mead. That shit's expensive, dude. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be farming Fire Temple, so yeah, I'm gonna farm it. But I need something to get to that point. I'm about to have 2 characters that are gonna be top on the server before you ever even log in, Trigger. You still sitting in my chat role playing, it's crazy. Let me know when you're ready for me to help you build a PC, brother. Artisan is gate kept 99% and higher PV. Why? Why is it gate kept? What do you mean? People just don't let it in their groups? Low item level? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's only 60. I wouldn't keep it. It just wasn't really viable for me to go for Enraged Core Me without the marketplace. But now that I have the marketplace, it's not a total waste of resources. Because if I get a different weapon, I can just sell it and make Kina. Basically just Kina farming at this point. I'm gonna go for Enraged Core Meat on both my characters, to be honest. Yeah, it's just temporary. Plus 10 is easy. I only plus 17 my PP weapon because it was literally impossible for me to get past that. Literally impossible as a free play, but No longer free to play, dude. Paid 980 Taiwan dollars to Soft World Hong Kong. Plus 17 Decimus hits harder than plus 10 Artisan.
날 잡을 수 있을 것 같나?
True. Definitely true. But I'm not going to be able to get that PP weapon for a while either.
잡힐 순 없지.
Freaking Elementalist has so much healing, dude. Heal off of a damage buff. Heal off Siphon. Like, it's a control mage, dude. This class is cracked, bro. This class is so cracked. Yeah, I mean, if I go for PvP, it's going to be PvP accessories. I'm not going to go for the weapon before the accessories. That wouldn't make any sense. I do plan on, like, actually playing this character, though. I think it makes sense. I'm not going to, like, flood resources into it over my main, but, like, I think passively I should be able to get both characters up. I should be able to get this character PvP ready. For PvE, I probably won't really do anything past Fire Temple for a while. But for PvP, I think I can still get the PvP gear. I can honestly do Fire Temple with PvP gear, so just gotta be careful with my resources. I mean, yeah, the chance of getting a silver weapon is low, but it's still possible. You can only sell the items that drop off the boss, not the ones from the cube. You get the jewelry and guard and smash them? Yep. Should be quick, honestly. If I kill a couple people with the homies, just gear up through PvP, man. Until they nerf this shit. I'll worry about it next season. I'll worry about that shit next season, dude. We got time. I don't think the next season ends till end of January, right? And even then, it's not really confirmed. Thank you for the follow, homie. Can you sync your stigmas? Nah, hell, that would be broken.
노들스가 좋은
That would be broken, dude.
이제 중요한 말로 돌아가자.
I wish. You gotta re-get all your stigmas, man. Oh, this is what I'd be seeing. Ellie's. They're using Cosnels. Increases status effect resist by 30%. It's what just makes them glow yellow. That's what I'd be seeing, dude. Yup. They Cosnels. They heal with enhanced spirit, and they siphon you. They got 2 heals, a status effect immunity. They could even seal you on demand. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think January 21st, yeah. AP from Shugo events? Hold on, let me watch this cutscene. Oh, it's not a cutscene yet. Wait, what do you mean AP from Shugo events? Thought you only got David crystals. What are you talking about? You have to make use change gear for PvP. We should get PvP PvE skill sets to swap. They gotta add all of that next season, dude. Like, there's so many changes that they need to add if they're planning on like making the game like that, man. 800 AP per selection. 800 times 6 with sub. Per. Oh, you're talking about for the cards at the end. Yeah. I mean, same thing for all events, I guess.
드디어 해방이군요.
주신이시여, 저주받을 용종놈들 반드시 막겠습니다.
That's kind of a lot. I can't believe I've been missing that. That's actually a lot of AP I've missed from every Shigo key. Like, bro, sub is broken. The sub is so broken, dude. Holy shit. I've been playing hard mode, dude.
나루는 이곳에서 결국 소멸했다. 파편 속에 새겨진 그의 기억의 꿈의 흔적을 따라가라.
Made the demo stage probably, and just because of sub, I'm not lost. I mean, that's why we're here, though. We're here to make the mistakes so we don't make them in NA, so I would say that's a good thing. Make them here. Make the mistakes here so you don't make them in NA.
이 지긋지긋한 용종놈들 모두 죽여주마. 아직도 남은 놈이 있었나? 죽어라!
Rose class. Infinite kiting. Abyss ganking is a drive-by. It's a fly-by, dude. What happened to this boss? Did he just bug? Is it because I killed him without taking any damage? Did my boss just bug, dude? Oh, I have to talk to him. I was gonna say, yo, what the hell? Wait till we get Gunner. There's gonna be a true drive-by on the wings. A drive-by on wings. Gunner and Aether Tech. You 32 yet, Crypto? Oh, nice. I'm a little bit behind you.
모든 것이 끝이었다. 탑의 파편은 지상과 시면에 흩어졌다. 그러나
Thanks, Chosen.
일부는
I think you're a little bit behind, though.
그 핵에서 비롯된 자들이 태어났다. 그도
This class has everything I want other than a dash. Self-healing, CC, control, immunity. Just no dash. They need to change these stupid glide skills, man. Why would you ever want to glide in melee on enemies as a mage? Makes no sense, dude. Alright, let me see. How expensive was that weapon again? It was Splendid. Artisan Splendid. Truth Orb. It's 3 mil. That's not bad. That'll last me till Fire Temple. Let me check both. $3.4 mil in server market. There's not one in the world market. Oh, it's actually cheaper on my server. 3.6. Free trial is over, dude. Well, kind of. Chat paid for me to be a subscriber, dude. Chat paid for me. My account is no longer free. Why is this not working? Oh, you have to go to weapons or something? That's so weird. That's so weird. I need 2 more levels. W chat? W chat, dude. It's like now you start playing before you were dragging yourself. I mean, I was still top rank in multiple areas of the world, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, I probably would have been like absolutely dominating. But the goal of playing free to play was to give hope to people that like are fully free to play. And I think I did that though. So I don't know. It wasn't like I really needed it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start pulling ahead now. Yeah, I don't think it'll be like this when it comes to NA, but yeah, it'll be a lot faster now. It's a gateway swipe. I mean, even if I spend like $500, it's technically all free because I just made that much in just streaming today.
디모네스가 말한 곳이 여긴가 보군.
This weapon's better than Crowd Cave. I plan on skipping Crowd Cave and going to Drapnir for the armor with the weapon.
지원군인가?
우리는 새벽의 레기온이다.
저 정령사
What do you mean, weapon in orb?
정령들에게 힘을 주고 있습니다.
The weapon is the orb,
시간이 없네.
Valkyrie.
어서 합류하게. 정령석 먼저 파괴하게.
4 mil is nothing, to be honest. To have an alt character spamming Fire Temple, I'll make that back in no time. And it'll last me until I get Enraged Cormide, which is might be a while. Might be a while, dude. Free to play until 2800? Pretty much. I say that's fair. I say that's a fair run. Because progress gets really, really, really fucking slow when you fail every single enhancement, like I did earlier. Good question. Do you know if the game just doesn't launch at all after you follow the steps? What do you mean, like the game doesn't launch? Like, are you logged into purple and you click launch and the game doesn't start, or you're in the game and you're clicking connect and it's disconnecting you from the game? Drapnir and Crowd can be completely skipped. Transcendence, Vakron in game. You doing Transcendence with blue Splendid gear then? Is that what you're doing? Saving your resources for Vakron and Fire Temple? If I could save resources though for the best gear, Vakron and Fire Temple, that would be better. Like conquest resources are limited. I don't know if that'll work as a DPS though. Because I mean, yeah, you're gonna get like 200 combat power from the yeah, you're gonna get like 200 combat power from like the green cards or whatever if you can make it a floor 4. But making it floor 4 before like 2000. What combat power were you after you bought all the blue? Because the blue gear is only like 50 item level, right? What item level were you after you bought all the blue gear and you had your weapon? Sad. Yeah, I definitely want to min-max. I want to do this as fast as possible. I don't want to waste my time doing content I don't have to do on an alt. But I need to figure out the most effective way to do it as a DPS. Are you no longer rank 1 Gladiator? I mean, I'll forever hold that title because I hit rank 1 as a free-to-play. Nobody else has ever done that. Not a single other person you'll ever find has ever done that. But I'm not rank 1 at the moment, no. Shugo's important for the David Crystal? I mean, yeah, of course. Those PvE crystals are really a lot of your combat power. I gotta see what combat power I'm gonna be after I level this weapon and I get like an entry level set of gear. See if I'm ready for Transcendence or not. I could always get some homies to help me out, but
우린 결계를 찾았네. 협곡 야영지 남동쪽일세.
I kind of want to map this out faster than I did the first time.
역시 결계.
I have my 57 Spearmaster wet plus 10, everything else plus 5 PvE jewelry. I guess the PvE accessories would help a lot. Were you supply requesting for the AP? Supply requesting in daily quests? Just Shugo? Really? That's it? Huh. Yeah, what's up, Emberine? Not so much trying it out as committing. I've already grinded at 33, I might as well hit 45. Yeah, I'm pretty much committing to leveling it at this point. I'm thinking of making it a second character. I want to play on both because there's not many people making Elementalist content. I'm obviously still going to main the Glad, but I think it would be really cool to have 2 characters like in-game. We have a lot of time till NA, so it's really good that I push classes to the fullest potential and also make content. Yeah, I hit rank 1 Staff Dagger multiple times in Throne Liberty. On like 3 different servers. I was also rank 1 Expo, Crossbow Dagger. Most boring part when leveling all is sealed dungeons and green quests. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be fun, but you don't really have to do it until you have to do it. It'll be chill. It'll be something I can do whenever I finish all the resources on my main. Hop over and just run some content. It's not like I have to like zob it out. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not gonna be as fun as the first time. The first time it was pretty lit, and then I gotta go on the enemy side and do it all. I might try and get some PvP accessories so I could at least go over and do it in PvP mode. Yeah, it gives you a shit ton of rewards, man. You can't skip it. I'm actually gonna do this since I'm already here. That's why I'm not skipping these strongholds. Like, even though like I could skip them because I'm already strong as shit, I'm not skipping them because at some point I'm gonna have to do them anyway, and I'm already here. Might as well do it. Facts. It's okay. I have premium now. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the reminder. It's gonna be way quicker doing everything now. 2 characters are gonna be the same as 1 character's effort. What will be the best steel stone for clerics? Seal and/or blind. If you have a problem with melee, the blind, but I think seal paralyze is kind of just the meta. You haven't touched strongholds? Why? They take a little long, but to give really good rewards, and you're gonna need to level up all your accessories, your belt and your amulet. Oh my god, look at that heal. It's so fat. Holy fuck. That is a full health heal, dude. What is this class? I have more healing than a gladiator. That's like wizard from BDO. Why are you using Dispel Sigma? So it sees magic because of the base damage. I'm gonna go Siphon when I actually have a problem surviving. But Siphon doesn't do any damage. I mean, it does some damage, but it does way less. 2K versus 1700 plus 700, so it's 2400. Siphon is more damage if you don't remove a buff, but also you gotta keep in mind, I guess Siphon is 30 seconds. I guess you're right. It's 30-second cooldown. Nah, I guess you're right about that one. If you're looking at cooldowns, it just gotta be more damage over time. If Shugo currency or AP can be shared in storage, I might get also second chart. I don't think so. I think Shugo is character specific. Goodbye, Seize Magic. Elementalist has such good PvE, dude. The AoE is just wild. It's insane, man. You're not wrong, they do take the most time, but they still give really good rewards, and it's not that long. Says to show this class, also dimension control on the right. Click for auto cancel, slot 0 dimensional, slot 1 combustion. Try it out. Oh, it's just like weaving then, yeah. Wait. Why not do the same thing for the other skill then? I was literally saying that. I'm like, dude, this skill is legitimate like weaving. It's the same way you would fucking play. Gladiator, man. It's kind of crazy. That's a really good tip, dude. Thank you. Because this is how it's supposed to be played. It's supposed to be used as a weaving skill. This class is so insane, bro. Who in their right mind wouldn't put this as absolute god tier? Yeah, why wouldn't you put this here as well? We'll see how it works. Auto canceling is weaving, brother. It's the same way Glad works. And auto cancel is a weave. Sometimes you don't want to do fusion. Why not? I put all my skills on right click, lazy mode. And it works as long as you know when to press it, I guess. It's 3k damage. You talking about Soul's Cry debuff? And then like curse? Yeah, I guess so. So what, you put your elemental fusion above curse? Cause you do more damage when you attack somebody with damage over time, right? Hey, D King with the 14 viewer raid, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Shout out to the D King. Welcome in, everybody, from the chat. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. It has been a crazy day in the stream, bro. We've been raided twice. Raided twice. Insane subscription marathon. Insane hype train. It's been a good day. There's no way I just joined a 3K ferocious dungeon and they all died. Bro, gear score means nothing to some of these kids because they just swipe, man. Sometimes they don't really play the game. Sometimes they don't really play the game, dude. It means nothing. Sadly, you'd think it would mean something, but it doesn't. Blessing on blessing, brother. Facts, dude. Very grateful for everybody. All the raiders, all the chatters, everybody who's here, all the donators, all the subs, dude. All the homies. It's been a good day. Were they English or were they Asian? Sad. Just curious. I guess you just got really unlucky, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Usually when someone leaves, it's like they die once and then they just rage quit. But that hasn't happened recently, not on Ferocious or anything like that. I think I've had somebody leave randomly, like I don't know, something happened or an emergency, but they weren't Bakarma? Actually, yeah, I had a Bakarma guy leave on me. Both times it was a sin. Complete coincidence, dude. Complete coincidence. Nothing wrong with those assassins. Most Bakarma ones are straight up bots. It's yeah. Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything, but yeah. Yes, sir. As expected. Nah. Bakarma is super hit or miss. Sometimes I get some really like sweaty players, and sometimes it's just they just randomly rage quit. I think the only English players I've ever had rage quit on me were from Bakarma. How'd you level up, brother? What happened? I'm trying to level up too, bruh. I'm working on it. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, you got your extendo clip? Nice, bro. I don't know what's going on. Everybody, you and Wally, all the staff users are getting it same day. Yeah, bruh. Holy shit. 3 skills. Steffi got everything. Bro got 4 heroics and an extended weapon. Bro is geared as shit. Back teleporting in AoEs and getting smoked on one tap. That's what Shadow Step's for, dude. You go in and you die. They just say if they get PvP. they shadow step into a freaking crushing wave and just get spent on. I need to find Lucia? What you mean, bro? It's in the Discord. Gotta join Mercs. You wanna find a Merc? Assassin has a parry skill, 2 charges, so hard to die. I see all my assassins getting one shot, so maybe you should go talk to them. Meta abuser? Yo, what, dude? I created the meta. I was like one of the first gladiators ever, and then everybody started copying. Everybody was playing assassin, and all of a sudden everyone wants to hop on the glad wave. Nobody plays Ellie, dude. Ellie's played by literally like 5% of the population. Nobody plays Ellie. Nah, rifts aren't really popping, but I still go through sometimes and find some PvP. I found some really good PvP yesterday. If you need help, Crypto, just let me know, bro. I'll help you out. Yeah, I got the gold web, dude. I've had one bad cleric. Very distinctly remember. Most of them have been good. Ready on server transfer? Me too, dude. I think we can get a lot of recruited mercs from the stream that are on these stranded Elio servers, lonely as shit, getting zerged. If we can all bring them home, dude, we can have a very, very strong faction. Farming Cremate officers are like 9k a pop. Yo. What? Who's dying with an extended core meat web? Just full healthing shit, not even using my skills, bro. It's so insane. This class is so insane. Greed they booty hole. I ain't never heard nobody greeting their booty hole. Y'all ever heard of somebody greeting their booty hole? I did have a friend named Loose for Lucent in Throne. But greeting your booty hole is another level of toxicity. I'm not sure what it means. Not sure I want to know. Not sure I want to find out, bro. But I heard it. So y'all had to hear it too, man. I think server transfers will be less than $50. We'll see. How much were they on Throne? They were like it was only like 200. It was like 700 Lucent, yeah, so $7. Like $7 some shit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, yeah, probably $7 per character. Yeah, you can't server transfer your entire account. It's gonna be per character. If $14 is breaking the bank, you should probably not be playing this game. I know some part-time jobs to help you out, dude. Full time, you need full time, but I know some part-time jobs that'll at least gotta start somewhere, dude. You could probably buy with Kuna if you have enough in-game, if you have the marketplace already. So yeah, and that's how it was in Throne. You just buy everything premium through the marketplace. Yeah. Hopefully the first one's free. They got to give you a free trial so you get hooked on server transfer. All the copium kids and Throne used to server transfer, thinking they weren't gonna get beat up on the next server. Bro said moral honor too. People still do that shit. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to do it, Kuna. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Incels. Yeah, console gamers trying to appear bigger than they are, but just even the PC kids were incels.
그리고 저
They get a little gear, get one arch boss, and their fucking ego goes through the roof. They get an arch boss, they backstab their entire guild, and then go try and join the best Zerg. That's crazy shit happened in that game, dude. It was some crazy shit, man. Oh, brother. Throne and backstabbers. Throne and Zero's loyalty. What a game, what a game, what a game, dude. 52 achievements. Not yet, not yet. I'm still locked in on this alt, dude. I actually don't think I have a ticket anyway. I gotta spend that last ticket on fucking my ferocious. Yo, ain't this the dude from Tekken? Pino worker. This dude was in Tekken. Hold on. This is a lawsuit, bruh. The Mojukin. The Hachi Air too, but they got the Mojukin. Bro, this is literally, yeah, the Mokujin. Bro, should be copyrighted. Whatever. It's just a wooden little guy, I guess. Kind of hard to copyright, but come on, bruh. I need movement speed on my boots for Ellie. It's kind of like necessary for casters, bruh. What, using an extended weapon? You clapping kids or what? Feel like a gladiator yet?
난 에스티안 수상 옆에서 대기할게.
You said not sweaty enough. You spawned in American. Yeah, joining those are hit or miss though anyway.
이 그쯤 네, 저 그게 얼른
Shit, actually, I gotta go make sure I do my dailies before I log out. That's one thing this sub ain't gonna help with, bruh. I gotta do these 5 dailies. I'm trying to hit 45 though, man. As quick as possible.
돌아와
비율
Stream got the sub for me.
레삼타이드의 독을 손엔 석
와 그런 끝
루크로 일단
I mean, I did it all the way to 2800. Still, bitch. I missed 4 weeks of this shit, bruh. How ahead I would be. It's all good though. Are they gonna add DPS meters and done so I can finally these spinners that are jack shit? I hope so. I don't know how you have an MMO with no DPS meter, dude. It's kind of horrible, actually. You can't really tell who's doing damage. I think every class is better than Glad in PvE. Glad's like a tank. That's not really a tank. It's like a DPS tank. I mean, it does more damage than Templar, but Templar has more survivability, so I don't know. Mostly every class is better, but I mean, honestly, in general, melee just kind of sucks on this version because ping.
일단 피해. 굳이 싸울 필요는 없으니까.
That's what she said. But now the problem is not even that, it's the desync, man. Like when you go fight Nightmare Boss on Gladiator, bro, I was like, alright, time to start my ult, cause this shit ass. You just desync. Yeah, it's a melee thing, that's what I'm saying. It's just a melee thing, it's just bad. Yeah, bro, I'm shift dodging and still getting hit. I'm not doing that shit, period, on this ping, dude. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get real strong to the point where I can almost 2-shot him. Then I'm gonna go try. Because 2700, I'm still getting tapped like I'm a noob. Like, this shit crazy. I can hold aggro on most classes other than Ellie's that are spamming Earth Spirit.
유물에는 분명 보호 장치가 있을 거야. 조심해야 해.
Gladiators for Chads. It was for Chads. Now it's for plebs. Every pleb is rolling glad. I don't know what happened. Yeah, the Gladiator is literally, it's in its name. It's Gladiator. It's made for PvP. It's not made for anything else. One does not simply swipe and be jack shit. Yes, one does. More than one. Yes, one does, dude. This class is so broken, dude. Even in PvP, you feel bad? Wait, no, no way. That should never happen. Like people, I killed him once. Now he doesn't like melee. Trigger. I feel like you're the type of dude to beat your meat to your own photo. You gotta relax, brother.
이게 비오의 기시야? 세상에.
I hope they give a reroll scroll. Hell nah. They make a lot of money though, but nah, because then people are just gonna reroll the meta class. At least if they re-roll, they have to like actually grind it out. But if you just give them a scroll, it just takes away all the effort, makes it invalidated. Like, nah, I don't want to see that. It's above me? Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Why are you Ellie looking like a black John Travolta? I thought he looks like a black Jason Momoa. I could see a little bit of John. He's a midget though. The Oonga Boonga swipers, you mean? He could swipe on any class in Oonga Boonga. I be seeing Sorks getting hit by every mech at 3.9k combat power. They paid $2,000. They should be able to tank every mech. That's what they think, anyway. They paid $2,000, brother. Clearly gotta go for elemental fusion, but how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crit attack. Shit, I be spamming my shift key, bro. Low key though, sometimes in this game, if you shift dodge, you actually get hit by the mech. You shift dodge, and it actually makes you get hit by the mech. It's actually counterproductive sometimes. Now, if you're on Asian ping and that's happening, that's different. But in our ping, dude, it's barely worth it sometimes. Bro, my damage scaled so much. Yeah, I got it from the market, chosen. It's the PvE web, PvE damage boost. I'm gonna use this until I get in Rage Core Mead. I need to mana stone it. Only want to tax that. We'll keep that for now. Yeah, I'm trying to hit max level today and go spend some time with my girl. I gotta do my dailies and shit on my main still though. I want to do dailies on both characters tomorrow. Actually, I want to really lock in on hitting max level. Might even skip this rift. I think I'm pretty close. Honestly, I'm kind of zooming through leveling. Like Ellie is one of the best classes in the game for PvE, bro. It's just so insane. You have all the self-healing in the world. You have a 30-second cooldown, self-heal. Like, it's kind of insane, man. It doesn't make any sense, actually. You want to charge the charge statement, loss of time DPS. It's better if you level Siphon. But at some point, the skill points are gonna fall off, right? It costs 2 to go past +5. What would you get instead? Level 10 Siphon? And level 10 Enhanced Spirit? AoE Curse Cloud. You use that for PvP only though, right? And then you take out the Jolt Strike for Cry of Terror. Ranger's still really good, but I would say this class is going to be much better than Ranger in PvP, yeah. In PvE, they're both really good. It might still be better than Ranger in PvE just because of the healing. I just can't see a good Elementalist dying. I'm getting full heal from Enhanced Spirit Benediction. And then I can also stack Siphon on top of it. I'll probably swap away from it whenever I hit max level for PvP to get the AoE fear. Cause I don't think that's gonna help me that much in PvE. It's a bit more sweaty. Ranger, you click and max DPS. This one needs so much. I mean, yeah. But for people that play at a high level class, high skill ceiling, it's going to be much better. Look, I've seen Destroy Joy was a Ranger because of speed. It's hard to judge things when you're actually not playing the game because you can't really tell if somebody's just swiping for power. If somebody dies too quickly, chances are there's a huge gear gap. It's like you'd have to take the analysis of the person that died and kind of ask his advice. But I would say Ranger is nowhere close to as good as Elementalist. If you have a shit ton of evasion, Ranger's really good, but by no means is it better than Elementalist, because an Elementalist lands 1 CC, you're cooked. The problem though is that versus Assassin, Ranger is probably a better matchup because Ranger has stealth. So it'd be hard for an Assassin to engage on a Ranger if the Ranger is in stealth and the Assassin is in stealth. They both have stealth. So it kind of takes away Assassin's biggest tool. So in that situation, I would say it's probably just a better counter. Yeah, but like, you don't want to really compare Swiper versus Swiper either, because at that point it just becomes a credit card battle. It's not like a skilled battle. Rangers always had an out of combat stealth, but when it gets high enough, they have in combat stealth too. Hell yeah, I started my second character. He's almost same combat power as you. Zeely's beating his meat. Zeely gets abused at work by his work girlfriend. You gotta let him relax, wind down. Sports. Sport. What sports you play? Soccer? I fuck with it. What subscription did I buy? The chat bought me the special Shigo membership. I didn't buy nothing, dude. Don't be trying to incriminate me, brother. Yeah, but not everybody played Aion 1. But yeah. Don't let him tell you that bullshit. That dude has 3 characters about to hit max level, bruh. He lying to your ass. Don't nobody care that y'all Europeans call it football, bro. I put up my foot up your ass. It's called soccer, bro. We in America right now. You see Rainier stealth but not Sin? Is that facts? I thought Seed was for all stealth. Unless Sin has some counter to it in their stigmas. Shugo's good. In Expedition, you have higher drop rate, but I mean, you're gonna do both though. You only have so many Shugo keys. Bro, say anything you want, but soccer is BS. What do you mean? Why is it BS? I can see Sin hide with seed. It's how I beat them in arenas. How do you get those seeds too, man? You just buy them off the marketplace? I don't give a fuck if football came first.
주변에 오염된
Wait.
잘 살펴보. 이 일대 물론 지금
용적이 쳐들어온 뒤로
You're confusing the shit out of me now.
자네가
You talking about NFL football, or you talking about football from a European perspective? Craft market, 6K each. 6K. That's kind of cheap. That might be worth it to fight Sins. Are you talking about European football? Yeah, nobody give a fuck about that. This is America, dude. We segregated from Europe for a reason. We don't give a fuck about Europe. Why do you think we changed everything? Change the system we count by. Change the language and the form of English. We don't want to be related to y'all. Ranger has stealth. C detectable. Sin has stealth. T shadow walk. Are you talking about had as an Aion 1? I feel like that skill should do way more damage. A 2.7k charge should be one-shotting. American football is rugby? No, the fuck it's not. Rugby is softcore American football. What the hell? Ain't nobody playing rugby, no grown men playing rugby in America, dude. How about we compare the amount of money rugby makes Europe compared to NFL? That's people's number one problem. They be basing shit in Aion 2 off Aion 1. Almost nothing works the same, dude. You gotta forget the past. NCSoft has changed. This shit's softcore now. This shit's softcore now, dude. The first time you servered up my trolling. Yeah, bro. They gotta wear that gear because they're playing with some real killers. Y'all out here playing on freaking tea and crumpets. We got steroid users and bodybuilders in the NFL. You don't need pads. You don't need pads when your arm is made of noodles and ramen.
정화 장치는 몇 킬로?
Yeah, stigma skills are nowhere close to the way they were in Ion 1. Ion 1, you had passive stigma skills, you had active stigma skills, and you had like 8. Here we only have 4. And there was levels, I guess, like greater, lesser stigmas, but nah, I can't be Googling rugby, bro. I can't have it in my search feed. Can't have it in my search feed, bro. Not ready to betray my country yet. I'm happy you finally admitted you're trolling, though. I'm happy you finally admitted your whole existence is a 2.5 meter troll sits under a bridge all day called my stream chat. That's probably the first factual thing you ever said. I'm so proud. You're growing up, little bro. Welcome to my world, bro. I lose 6K every death. Where the fuck did my quest go?
정리가 끝났다고? 그럼 재단으로 이동할게.
If I don't entertain you with wait, whoa. I don't like being entertained by little boys, sir. It's not what we do here. Whoa there, brother. Don't go there, brother. I got a nice Colombian chick to entertain me. You just here to watch me play so you can learn how to play for NA Lodge. Because if you don't watch me play, you're going to be absolute garbage. You just sit here and you absorb information, sir. I want your head looking like Jimmy Neutron having a brain blast.
메스람 타이다의 독일세.
See if detection is a gathering proc?
잘 봉인해도
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
새 피를 담아보.
I'm not about to be going around gathering wood. I got 2 characters to gear up, dude. I don't got time for that.
독을 조심히 다루고 혈계를 깰 유일한 방법.
Maybe I will after like 2 weeks of no lifing this shit.
돌아오셨군요.
Chat gave you a special Shugo membership? He gave me way more than that. I logged in today to a bunch of people gifting me a lot. A couple trolls and a lot of love. Couple trolls and a lot of love, dude. But yeah, they basically put a gun to my head and forced the pity. You know, like you run a dungeon so many times, you hit the pity limit. They donated so many times, they hit the pity limit. And it was like a 99% ask of chat asking me to buy the sub, dude. The only person that wasn't here to support was Trigger. He was out there beating his meat instead of supporting the homie. Bro came back smelling like spam and salami in my chat. I'm not a whale though. Chat be whaling. People be whaling in my chat. I'm not a whale. I'm just a product of my environment. Hopefully you can learn a lot as Nelly now. Diddy, don't you ever be picturing me. You right, you a whole vegan. You don't eat meat. Bro wants no smoke. Whole vegan. Dodging and playing console player. Dodging console player, dude. He wants no smoke. You right.
자네는
Straight vegan. Straight vegetarian.
이번엔 어떤 거짓말로 돌아올까 궁금하군.
Why low key? Bro, that shit, America just be saying the low key shit and don't even be meaning it. Yeah, why low key, bro? Why is low key? I am almost level 45, dude. This shit is actually kind of quick. I think I can hit it within the next hour, but we're almost at 12 hours on the stream. Yeah, see my doggy staring at me? Bro, just a staring. That's what I'm saying. It's hella fast, dude. Ellie just has zero problems. Only solutions, bro. Only fucking solutions. I might keep the rest of these points. Actually, I need that wind spirit. Fuck it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's actually better to go this way. Take that necklace, dude. From 38 to 45 is literally just a few minutes. Yeah. I'm trying to do a couple quests here and there for the accessories and shit, so my gear score is not too low though. As long as they're in the area. But I know I have the power to literally just clean through the shit and probably buy shit accessories off the marketplace, but it would probably still be better to just do everything.
야, 그렇다고 죽이면 어떡해? 오르딕스가 가만 안 둘 거야.
About to have 2 characters strong as shit, dude. This will be fun. Fucking all strapped near. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna map this character out, low key. I gotta see what combat power I can get to. Cause like I'm obviously skipping crowd. I could go Dravenir for the armor, but if I do Transcendence and get extra combat power, I might be able to hit high enough to just do Vacron. I need to check and see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 900 for sure. I know the quest is gonna take me to the abyss too. I should be ready by then. If not, I can just... I'm missing like several accessories. I'm missing like 200 combat power right there.
당장 저 녀석을 죽여버려.
Haven't even touched my amulet.
쓸모없는 녀석들. 내가 직접 상대해주마. 잠깐. 넌 노토스 레기온 단원이 아니군. 그럼 우리 얘기 좀 하지 않겠나? 저 우리
I like this outfit though. Bro, what is this? Ellie damage, bro. Oh my god, son. What is this damage? Exploration's got some uniques. Exploration. Are you talking about the exploration dungeons? Oh, you talking about the pity items? Yeah. I don't know why they changed it to Ellie over Spirit Master, dude. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, dude. They should have left it Spirit Master. It's literally what you are. You're summoning spirits. Makes no sense. Oh yeah. You talking about you going from Drapnir? Oh, is that what the one you're talking about? Regular Drapnir? Yeah, I guess I should do that because it's free. You get a free unique. You only get blues from Fire Temple though, so I'm gonna I think I skipped that unless it's required for the quest. I can't remember.
이거 그리고 저쪽 여기
Spirit Master sounds way cooler, bruh. Elementalist is so common, it's in every other game. Spirit Master was a unique, dope ass name. Unique to Aion. Why would you get rid of your identity? They stay selling out, bruh. Oh, I guess I do gotta do Fire Temple. I'll probably be SM in global translation issue. It could be like something. Yeah, like the word Spear Master could be like something like evil or something. I don't know. But then again, the Asmodean literally relates to demons, so I don't know. I actually don't know. What could be worse than that? It's really strange, actually. Should I solo this? 600. Let me see if I can solo this. Let me see how hard it is solo. So about me? He's on a me or Rain? Oh. Sure. Bro, I'm cooking these mobs. Nah, dude. Nah, bro, I'm cooking these mobs.